You got your settings adjusted or
Yeah, everything is fine now. Now I'm recording, so all is good.
awesome. Yeah, me too. Fuck yeah. How's it going?
Everything is good. It's good to talk to you finally.
Yeah, finally. Sorry, I've been really busy lately,
No,
just
it's
with work and
understandable.
just
It's
family.
understandable. Um, yeah, I've been busy with work and all that as well. So
Yeah. How's carpentry over there?
no, it's decent. The salary is good. Uh, a lot of
Oh, good.
Polish people, everybody from uh, from Latvia, Baltic countries, they come to Norway to because the salary is so good. They come and work here, and of course they
Oh,
make
wow.
money and go back home.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I suppose the
Electricians,
same.
like
Yeah.
electricians and plumbers, carpenters, they make a good amount here. But I think in the US they make better, pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we do. Electricians, plumbers, and HVAC workers are paid the best, and carpenters are paid the worst out of all the trades in America. You know, it's just because I don't know how it is in Norway, but I'm sure you guys got to have education for electricians and plumbers, right?
Yeah,
Or
everybody needs to go to school and all this, like
even carpenters?
bureaucratic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
Oh,
you need,
that's
yeah,
interesting.
you need 2 years of like pretty much like garbage schoolwork, paperwork. It's like with carpentry,
Yeah.
I think you should just kind of just go out and work and get your certification. But
Oh, definitely.
it's actually a requirement. You need to do 2 years of high school kind of school.
Like trade school.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's interesting because in America, carpenters you don't need any kind of education like that. You just need just enough experience to kind of know what you're doing, and you kind of just go out and get jobs. The only trades in America, I suppose, if you consider nursing a trade or not, I do just because it's it's used everywhere. You can get a job anywhere, and it you have to be flexible and very you're educated. I know it's college, but plumbing, electricians, and HVAC are the only trades in America that you have to have trade school for. So yeah, that's kind of an
No,
interesting difference.
I've met adults that they were cooks. They made food for like 10 years and they switched to carpentry and they still need to go back to
Yeah.
school. They need to go to school with, 16, 17, 18-year-old kids like but they have like kind of dedicated adult classes for that. So I
Yeah.
guess they
Okay,
don't.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. So, how is it in Norway? Like, what's the difference? I just don't know much about Norway. Like, what is the troubles in your culture, your society? Is there much going on over there, or I just don't know much at all.
No, there's no, I understand in like in
Yeah.
America it's such a big country, like you don't like there's like it's such a big country that there's different almost countries inside of America. Like you don't need to
Oh
travel
yeah.
anywhere. You can experience every kind of almost climate, every kind of people in America, I guess. But in like here in Norway, it's pretty much the same kind of culturally. Anything that happens in the U.S. when it comes to politics and kind of
Yeah.
culture, it spreads throughout the rest of the Western world. So Norway, the West, the UK,
Yeah.
Australia, places like that,
Yeah.
it spreads. So it
Canada. Yeah.
it was insane with politics. I was young when 2016 Trump was running,
Oh
right?
yeah.
But
Yep.
before 2016, not a single person here in Norway knew who Donald Trump was. Not a single
Yeah.
one, nobody. But
Until the presidential. Yeah.
as soon as they started with the media, like, oh, Trump is bad, Trump is this, Trump is this,
Yeah.
they everybody had an opinion. Trump is bad, he's evil. So this is
Yeah.
what happens. Like it's very like connected. That's why I care
Oh yeah.
about I care about what is happening in the US because it affects me and other people here, like around me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like it's ripples in a pond, it spreads throughout the world. And America is a very large influence over the whole world. And I do get what you mean by when you say America is so large that there's different subcultures within the American culture itself.
Yeah,
Like that is very true. And that causes a lot of division within people. And I think there's several agendas in America to divide people.
yeah.
And yeah, and I think the world is at least used to kind of follow by the example America set, but now America is kind of looking foolish in many different ways. We're kind of ruining our image throughout the whole world, right? We're being the global police now, which is illogical. And I think Trump's done a good amount of change, but still, with these politicians and just rich billionaires, I'd still just you have to have skepticism when viewing them and when listening to them. Still, I don't know. In America, like with the political system, it's more of like a team-based kind of thing. It's a tribal mentality, like with football. You're really rooting for your team to win. There's kind of extreme Republicans and very extreme liberals, and the division in America is not so good. No bueno.
No,
But that's interesting.
I pay
Yeah.
attention to that as well.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. And honestly, like in Norway, you're saying it's more of a consistent culture, especially since I'm assuming you guys are quite smaller, right? Uh,
consistent,
like,
consistent. There's a massive difference between the educated and the uneducated.
hmm,
It's like a.
okay.
I think in the U.S. as well, there's a very like class system.
Yeah.
It's
In a
the
way,
college
yeah.
educated versus the non-college educated.
Yeah.
There's a massive difference between worldviews and kind of behaviors. How that I guess that's more
Absolutely.
anthropology, but
Yeah.
I think you understand what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I do get that. And in a way, in younger generations in America, anyways, that kind of class system and mentality, in a lot of younger people, is kind of breaking down because they're seeing the reality of it and how a lot of younger Americans who do go to college for an education can't even get jobs now, even though their peers from a few years prior, even 2018, even 2020, could get jobs easy peasy or making a good amount more. But now it's almost like a lot of people, a lot of young Americans are being rejected jobs so that we can get more immigrants into the country and then, just kind of pay them less, especially if they're illegals. And they say to the government, to the federal government, to justify granting them visas.
Yeah, you have
Uh,
like H-1B
yeah.
visas and everything.
Oh, yep.
It's so crazy.
Exactly. It's so crazy, and I think it's an active agenda that's kind of anti-America, and in that sense, it influences the whole world. Our culture is being attacked, and so is everyone else's. I mean, view the UK right now.
Yeah,
Like, it's
that
not a
is
good
insane.
situation over there.
I've been
Yeah,
paying attention to
like
that, and yeah,
yeah, and I mean, the main difference between the UK and America is they didn't have the inherent right of freedom of speech and inherent right to bear arms. I mean, the
yeah,
only reason
it's
why.
everything went to hell once. What was it in 1997 or something? I can't remember.
Yep.
They gave up their
Yeah.
guns, and now you see an overbearing,
Yep.
totalitarian government.
Oh,
Crushing them.
absolutely.
They let
Yeah,
criminals
and
free, and they jail you for memes and basically critique of the government. That's
yeah,
exactly why
it's
you
fucking
Americans need to keep your guns. That's why
exactly.
you have the rules. That's why I like
Yeah.
America. If I had money, I would move
Oh
there.
yeah.
Easy. I would move to America.
Absolutely.
I would become American. I would do everything correct, But yeah, I
Yeah,
really like
absolutely.
America. I need to get like a flag. I was thinking of getting like American
Yeah.
flag and everything in the background. I need to
Oh
fix my
fuck, you
room up.
should. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I kind of fixed this area up. This is like the dining room area in my apartment. I don't live in a house right now. You know, housing is very expensive in America at the moment. But
Yeah, the
uh,
rent here in my city, it's exploding.
yeah.
It's
Oh fuck.
it's going.
Oh, so
Everything is getting more expensive.
oh, absolutely. Is that a cause from tariffs, or what is the cause over there of that?
Uh,
Of of prices raising so much? Is it
w-
just corporations being or individuals being greedy?
no, I
Or
mean it's combination of everything. Like there's not like
yeah,
a single thing that you can blame everything on, but of course
of
greed
course.
has a
There's too many
thing.
variables.
The war as well. I'm pretty sure when it comes to economics and stuff, I'm not the
Yeah,
best,
of
but
course.
I know it has an impact. Of course, we have had immigration, like we take in Ukrainians and all this, but I haven't paid
Really?
attention that much to that. So yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I understand. Also, if you ever did ever build up enough money to become an American, gladly welcome you. I like that kind of mentality. You know, that kind of positive mentality we need more of in America. We need more people like you, just being able to talk freely and ideally with just connecting with other people. You know, we need to build, I don't know, just common respect and decency back in America and other cultures, of course, but really to do great change, America, especially younger Americans and people in America, we need to rebuild our culture, our community, and set a positive example that for the whole world, really. That's the only way you influence great positive change for the whole world is we
Yeah,
have to take care of ourselves first and set that example,
yeah. I think
right?
like right now you have so many like divided groups in America that pretty much
Yeah.
need to be destroyed. You need like a unified like I'm thinking civil nationalism kind of.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
like one
absolutely.
thing that everybody is like, yes, this is American. I
Yeah.
am American. Screw everything else. You
Absolutely.
have
Yeah.
right now people. You have how many tens of millions of migrants that came into the U.S. in recent times. That they create their own enclaves. They have their own neighborhoods and they speak their own language. You hear
Yep.
it all the time.
Yeah,
I hear it all the time from
absolutely.
Americans. They have neighborhoods that they can go to where nobody speaks English. All the signs are
Yeah.
foreign, and that is insane. That should not be allowed. If you want like a society with social trust and what what else? I'm forgetting my
More of
words.
a more of a social coherence in a way.
Yeah,
You know, it actively goes against what a country should be doing, which is maintaining a consistent social coherence and main goal for everyone to focus on, which really should be focusing on going into a skill set, taking care of each other, having respect for other Americans, and building up upon ourselves and becoming better.
yeah,
Like striving for the future, striving for especially building better policies and especially like helping educational standards and all of these different issues that in America we need to attend to in order to build upon our future generations if we want to maintain what makes America special, right? And with all these different groups of immigrants coming into America, actively draining the money from our culture, from our society by what do they call it? Subsidiaries or something, where they'll send back money to their home country to their families, and that money won't ever come back to America. That
yeah.
is
They
billions of dollars.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
same thing here. People come and work, and they send all their money back to their family. They
yeah,
come
absolutely.
alone, they work, and they send all their money to their family, and they
Yeah,
basically move money from one country to another. It's but
yeah,
yeah, I'm not like an expert on that.
yeah, exactly. But point is, like, it's not good for any culture for that to be happening, especially if you want to get. I don't know. I mean, the whole especially if you want to get a better standing with the world and get a better footing for the future, right? It seems like everything that America is doing, and other countries included in the Western world, are actively destroying these countries. And I think it's a lot of different powerful groups working on their own interest, that their own interests happen to coincide with making certain countries like America, I think, into future and large industrial countries that you can just pay foreign workers a new culture, very little money, because they just don't have the same values that we once held, if that makes sense. I'm not explaining that very well right
No,
now.
like American, like you. The thing is, you can kind of if you import like a H-1B,
Yeah,
they are reliant to stay in the country for their job. Like they have to work that job to stay in the country, right? They're reliant on their
yeah,
employer. So basically, the
absolutely.
employer can treat them like a slave, right?
Yeah,
They can do
yeah,
whatever. They
exactly.
can whip them. They can make them work ungodly hours, and they'll just be quiet and do their job. But with
Yeah,
the American, with the Western man, whether they be from Norway, Europe, Australia, like you can't
yeah,
do that. They have standards, and
yeah,
they want to destroy those standards. They want slaves out of the people and
yeah.
extract as much money as possible. That's why it's great for them to have women in the workforce. It's great for them to basically have everybody working and and not like how do you say it? Yeah, you keep everybody working and distracted.
Distracted from the real, yeah, from the real issues at hand, and make keep them slaves to the system that was built to actively keep us down,
Yeah,
right?
and this is
So they can,
yeah,
yeah,
this is why, like, that's one of the reasons the birth rates and kind of birth rates and like all this other stats when it comes to like sexuality, when it comes to virginity rate and
yeah,
marriage, all this, it's going down the drain because that is such a like I don't know, we could get into that. I know I've looked
yeah,
at that topic for quite a while, right? So I do have some info on that, but there's a
yeah. We
reason why
could, yeah,
like nobody has kids anymore, relationships, and that is not a very conducive thing for a functioning society. People need to
no,
have
not at
kids,
all.
people need to have property to be kind of feel like they're a part of the nation. In Europe,
Yeah,
no, in America, if you have a lot of single men that own no property, they have no woman, they have no children, they have no nothing, of course they're gonna not care. They're gonna check out of society. They're gonna go
yeah,
deeper into internet rabbit holes or some kind of forum or the incel whatever
yeah.
stuff,
Just
and they
useless
become
shit.
weird,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
um it doesn't surprise me at all, and I can't believe a lot of people can't see what is happening, that things are just getting worse and worse and worse. We need to
Yeah, a lot of,
fix economy, like we need to give people money and or
yeah.
give them opportunity to make money and wealth, build wealth, I should say.
Yeah, genuine wealth instead of what we have been doing for the past 50, 60 years, even longer, even a little longer. I mean, in America, they actively, what was it, in the 70s, I think, they completely got rid of the gold standard for the US dollar, and that allowed infinite printing of our fucking currency,
Yeah,
which is
actually,
infinite inflation,
I
you
saw I
know?
saw a stat in the last year. You guys lost like what was it, like 10% or something?
Oh yeah.
It's
It's fucking insane. We're $20 billion in the hole, bro, as a country.
oh,
It's
wasn't it
not
like
I think,
40? How much debt do you guys have? Like
yeah, let me look it up.
it was like 40 something trillion or something.
Uh,
You guys are never paying that off, man.
no, we're not.
Uh,
Unless
do
we
you know
change things real quick.
who like who was it? There's people that are predicting civil war. I listened to, do you know who Rudyard Lynch is?
38 trillion. Wow.
38.
Uh yeah, 38. Who?
Rudyard Lynch. Do you know who that is?
No, I haven't heard of
Anyway,
them.
he's read a lot of books and all this, and he's predicting that in the next 4 years there's going to be a civil war in the U.S. What do you think about that? Since you're from the
You
U.S.,
know,
you know more than me. Like I'm an outsider,
absolutely.
but it looks really bad, man. So I want to hear.
Yeah. So the issue is, yeah, it looks really bad in America, especially looking from the outside into America, because how mainstream media represents what's going on in America is the most negative topics, the most the topics that will get the most reactions out of people, and oftentimes it'll be misrepresented by more of a minority of people instead of like how a public consensus of people feel. And yes, there are a lot of Democrats who are kind of radicalized against Republicans
Yeah,
and
there's
Trump
there's a
supporters and all
lot
of
of
this.
people
Like
that they
the
will.
Charlie Kirk assassination, that's a sign of a dysfunctional society right there. We should not be killing people for other differing views.
Yeah, I
I
see
mean,
it
that goes
as.
against, yeah, you see it as,
No, I see it as like kind of lacking in kind of like morals in people. Kind of why
yeah,
I advocate for religion and God. It keeps people more
yeah.
sane and down to earth.
Well,
Um,
absolutely. I mean, religion fills a hole that's in every human that we genetically have that is very productive versus what we would try to fill it with if we did not have religion. And that's the results of what we're seeing in America right now with morality, and especially the variance of morality now is less people in America are religious, less people in America are Christian, which we're supposed to be a Christian country. I'm not Christian myself, I'm not fucking crazy. I do believe in a lot of Christian values, but you see a lot of people over identifying, over rationalizing with political ideologies and just these different agendas and putting that in the place that religion originally took. So they kind of go crazy with it, you know? um, and I'm an optimist, so in America, the question being like, how soon do I think if we're gonna, or even if we're gonna have a civil war? Like, I try to be an optimist, and I'd rather it not be that way. I'd rather it not happen. I don't know if we're that close or not because, like I was saying, a lot of minorities in these different groups, like the Republicans and Democrats, are oftentimes overly represented in the mainstream media, making things seem way worse than they actually are. And you also got to consider there's a lot of political fraud happening in America. There's a lot of groups of people like protesters who are being paid to protest certain agendas,
no, you
who are
have
being
yeah, yeah,
paid.
yeah. You have feds in like to
Yep,
kind of create like problems and frame things in a certain way.
exactly.
I know that
Ex-
that is real.
exactly.
even
Trying to
even when feminism like broke out, there were what was it, uh, there was some kind of intelligence agency that was behind it, that was
yeah,
pushing that heavily. I can't
yeah,
remember.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Uh Tifa? Antifa's behind a lot of stuff. I don't know. I
No,
don't
I
know
think
about
it
the
was like
modern feminist
CIA or
thing.
something like that was
Huh.
pushing it.
I don't know much about that situation, huh? Okay. Yeah, get back to me on that. I'm kind of curious now.
No,
I
like
haven't heard
search it
much
up.
about that.
um
Okay.
I don't know,
Huh.
like
Let's see.
there was some kind of thing
CIA
with
involved.
who was like the main woman, who main like pusher of that ideology in the beginning that later became so radicalized. Pretty sure
Like in
she,
the very beginning of feminism, like
I,
in America, like the very beginning where they were pushing for feminists or like voting
no, but
rights,
like they were pushing it and
or
then
in
it became
modern.
like insane. And there was like I think it was CIA or something behind it.
Huh.
CIA.
Uh, Modern feminism. It's not Gloria Steinem, is it?
Probably. It
Probably.
sounds that.
Huh. Oh, was Gloria
Yeah,
Steinem
she was
funded by the
funded.
CIA?
This is what I'm talking about. Like,
Ooh.
and that's very interesting, right?
Yeah, that is
Huh.
very interesting.
But
Huh.
that's info I got from another American. He's older and he has much more info. He's just older, he knows
Yeah.
more shit. So I listen to him when it comes to like American stuff. And he said like, yo,
Who's
this was pushed by CIA to create like problems and all this. And I was like, holy shit, like that is
That's
insane.
crazy. That's crazy. And see, this is why conversations are important. Because I have a whole hell of a lot of gaps in my knowledge, as I am sure you do as well, because we're both human. Humans are just inherently designed like that, you know, you can't know everything, right?
No, you need to have an open
So,
mind. You need to be open
yeah,
minded to every new idea and every new people to not be,
absolutely.
prideful idiot and kind of think you know it all. You ever met people like that? It's always the college educated,
Oh, yeah.
especially like liberal or like leftist women. Man, I talk to them and they're like 5 minutes in, they tell, "Oh, you're an idiot. Oh, you're stupid. Oh, you're this," and it's like, I just question. I just ask questions,
Yeah.
and you ask enough questions, and they look at you like you're a dumbass. But you're really
Yeah,
curious. It shows that you care about knowledge. You know,
absolutely.
if every
Yeah.
single if if every single thing you believe in is like set in stone, like yeah, that doesn't exactly signal to me
Yeah.
that you're a very smart person. But
Not a very smart person and not very quality person. I mean, in my mind, how humans should be always progressing is by always positively changing. That is by like growing with knowledge, growing your skill set, whatever that might be, whatever that might look like. Like people are designed to constantly be changing, right? And if you're kind of stagnant, set in your beliefs are just set in stone, your whole brain is cemented, your whole perspective filter is just completely closed off for everything, and you just hear certain things. If it completely goes against your perspective, then you're not a very useful person to society, really. I mean,
uh,
that's how I kind of view it. You just don't have much good to say, right? You don't have much hope to spread. Like those kind of people, you shouldn't really take. You should definitely take not very much from them. And I think in what everyone has to say, there are varying levels of truth, of course. But yeah, so I would say I don't necessarily think that a civil war in America is going to happen because it's the mainstream media pushes it like all this shit, crazy shit is happening, but a lot of times it's funded by these organizations, these powerful individuals, and these groups who want a certain agenda to be carried out in America for their goal,
yeah.
for their envisionment of the world in the future. And I think a lot of rich and I think they're realizing that a lot of American people who have enough common sense, who have seen what has been happening, all this ridiculous shit in our political system, and all of this ridiculous shit in our society, what has been happening over the past 20 to 40 years, even 60 years, and we're becoming more resistant and reliant of trusting the government and what people say now. So that's why shit seems to be ramping up in America, you know? Because they want to get rid of that. They want to push that off the railroad, you know? They don't want to see that in a group of people because that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign that we're becoming less easily controlled. That's not what they want. They want complete control, you know?
Mm.
If that makes sense. So I have hope. I don't think a civil war is going to come. I think what's more likely is a lot of younger people in my generation are coming into the workforce and realizing these certain truths of life and of our political system and how corrupt we are and what we need to change. And as we grow older with more experience, with more knowledge, obtaining these uh, positions of influence in our society and uh, political influence with some of us, I think we'll be able to influence change as the older ones die out. You know, that's what I hope for. But if a civil war has to happen, I mean, we'll see how that goes. I just hope we don't overcorrect, you know?
No, I just see hasn't there been like a explosion in political like violence, people attacking each other for their beliefs? That's because
Yeah,
the the kind of main reason I see why it is happening is because I'll go back to the point I made is people don't have anything. You know,
true.
they don't have family, they don't
A
have
lot of
children.
misguided.
And the thing is, even if they do have family, the family bonds they have is so weak because of
Yeah,
modern, secular, blah blah blah, industrial, modern society has made bonds between families so goddamn weak, and
yeah,
people basically they're alienated. They are alone. They have no property. They have no children. They have nothing to fight for. So,
absolutely. Yeah,
and I see
yeah,
that
we've been.
the left is getting more and more insane. They um they are, how I see it is, there's no other way to say it. Like they are autistic. They can't see the world. They are like they're
Yeah,
autists.
that's
They
fair. Yeah,
can't they
yeah,
can't see the
freaking
entire
the fuck out.
spectrum. They can't see the
Yeah,
entire spectrum of the world. They think this is how it is and this is the only way it can be, when they don't understand
yeah,
abstract thinking. They don't understand like different philosophies and different ways to do things. They
absolutely.
have like a very like one track autist mind on how you do things, and
Yeah.
it doesn't work. You know,
Oh yeah, it
they
does
believe in like
not.
fundamental garbage ideas about humans, like we're all
Yeah.
equal. Women can be men, men can be women.
Yep.
uh
It's fucking retarded.
they
It's
believe in
completely
these
retarded.
bullshit ideas, and
Absolutely.
yeah. It's I don't know.
It's pretty funny though at the same time. And it's incredibly surprising. It's just ridiculous to me how the Democratic Party's views have changed over the past say 30 years. I mean, and their whole thing, their whole spiel used to be like wanting better for people and freedom of speech. And now all of their ideas, all of their extreme ideals, and there's a lot of extreme ideals on the left now, a lot of corruptions, of course, too, are actively hurting people,
No,
actively hurting freedom of speech.
they everything they say,
Uh,
it's projection. Like when they say,
yeah,
oh, Trump is like dictator, authoritarian dictator, blah blah blah, he hates
he's as
this
bad
and
as
that.
Hitler.
Hitler, the thing is, they are the ones with like these
Yeah,
Hitler ideologies, basically, almost.
yeah, they
They are
are.
the ones who
Yeah,
want like a
they're very
complete
similar to
AI.
Nazis.
They want a complete AI surveillance state. They want to feel safe because they're weak. This is why
Yeah.
I'm kind of ramping up. I'm guessing I'm getting more um I don't know, extreme or whatever. I'm getting more on that like military, like you need to prove yourself to the nation. You know, like
Yeah, that is
this how the
prove your
system is
worth.
now, with like the broken society of like no religion, no shared community, no social trust in your nation, in America, in Norway, in Australia, the Western world. With that breaking down, is the idea of like the system of democracy as it is now, does it work? Like you know what I
Yeah,
mean? You have so many people that are going
yeah,
left and they're basically autists. They don't understand how the real world actually functions. But if you had powerful people, if you had people with strength, with something in society, whether it be property or something at stake, if these people could vote instead of all everybody else, you just turn 18 and now you can vote. I think it's too goddamn easy. What do you think about like a 2 4 like 3 or 4 years in the military earns you the right to vote, or citizenship or something like that? That could be a phenomenal thing, don't you think?
ah, absolutely,
Because you
because
have
that
so
would give
many
you.
you have so
Ooh,
many
that's a good
traders. You have
idea.
so many traders in America. Here in Norway, we have so many
Absolutely.
traders to our own people, to our own
Yeah,
nation. And if you could prove yourself with strength to society and to the people through military
yeah,
service or civil service, kind of like Rome did,
yeah.
like that would be phenomenal.
Absolutely.
People would
No, I
trust your judgment because you put
yeah,
in blood, sweat, and tears for the nation to earn the right to vote, to have a word on how the community, how the nation should look. I think that would be
yeah.
phenomenal because the weak people, the leftist, whatever, you know what who the weak people are,
Yeah, those types. Yeah,
they would be too weak to earn the right to vote. They would, try to weasel their way in. They would try to slime their way into power, but they
exactly.
can't do it if you have like
Yeah,
strict like requirements, like, you know what I mean.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
starting to go that way. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna.
I mean, I do see how that could be like a pretty big positive influence and impact on America, just because then you need to show your determination. You need to show you have what it takes to really believe in what you have to say. Like, what are you willing to do for what you believe in, and
Yeah,
what are you willing to do to cause these changes and to earn this right to vote? That's a great idea. I like that idea. Smart man right there. Yeah, no, and I'm sure that was an idea before, right? Like,
yeah, yeah.
I wonder who came up with that idea.
I think they had
You
it
know?
in. I need to check it out, but I think they had something in like Rome. I don't know if it was the
Oh yeah,
Republic or
Rome.
something, but you had to basically prove
Oh, like a
yourself.
meritocracy.
You had to prove yourself as a man. It was
Yeah,
basically a rite of passage. Like you prove yourself as a man, you do this thing that is difficult for the nation, and now you get
yeah,
treated as a citizen. Now you get treated as a
yeah.
man that has the right to vote. You know, and the rest of the people, they can be citizens, but you have to, be
I
quiet.
agree.
Don't if
Yeah,
you talk too much and you disrespect the kind of people with citizenship or the society, I mean, if you're a foreigner and you come to, let's say, America, and you think you own it all. There's natives there that have been there for hundreds of years or whatever. Their
yeah,
ancestors have put in blood, sweat, and tears to build a nation, to build the old buildings, to build the roads, to build everything. And you come in there as a, like, imagine me coming into America and I'm thinking I'm the best, I'm better than everybody else. Give me power. I will only care about my
yeah.
people. Screw the natives. I will just take all power. I will just be greedy. That shouldn't be like that.
No, it shouldn't be like that. Absolutely not. I mean, you see that all over America in our politics, with politicians having dual citizenships to other foreign countries that they shouldn't
That should
have.
be
Like, where's, yeah,
that should be
it should be
illegal.
illegal. It should be illegal as fuck, but
Yeah.
it's not. And it makes you wonder where is, and there really is kind of a deep state in America. Where are these people's loyalty? You
Yeah.
know, where does it lie in? Maybe that's what we should be considering before we put all of our trust into these kind of people, right? If their loyalty isn't in the American people and to America itself, its
No,
well-being,
but like
then why the fuck are they here?
if things are good and society is like decent, blah blah blah,
Yeah,
they can be in power and like, oh, they'll do everything like right. But the thing is, if if kind of shit hits the fan, if things start to go
yeah,
bad, at the last thing they'll do is to go to their nation, to go to their people.
yeah.
At the end of
Go
the
back to
day,
Israel.
at the end of
Yeah,
yeah, at the end of the day, they'll choose their own people, whether they be from India, whether
yeah,
they be from Israel or whatever.
yeah,
It is what it
yeah,
is. And this is the thing, this is such a like common sense thing that people need to accept. Like, you can't have dual loyalties. Like, no. Just as
no, you
yeah,
can't.
yeah, yeah, we can't.
Well, yeah, especially if you're a big influential part of the political system of this country, like you're actually influencing change for the citizens of this country, it's a little ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that goes completely against all common sense, and some people just don't have common sense, and those are more followers, and that's who we see who are doing these horrendous acts of political violence.
Yeah.
These fucking followers who have been completely misleaded by this radicalized group.
No, there's many people in like
And
academics as well. They lack that. They don't.
oh yeah,
No, but they go and get a college education and they think they're smart. But the thing is, the thing I always think about, I don't know if it's wrong or whatever, but I just think back like I have to remember majority of people, like if it was back in the day, hundreds of years
yeah,
ago, back in the day, these people would be peasant farmers. Like they wouldn't
yeah,
be
yeah. They
philosopher.
would be.
They wouldn't be philosophers. They wouldn't be giant scientists, smart people. Like these people, they would be
Yeah,
peasant farmers. Like so when I talk to
yeah.
these like college people, I kind of sometimes keep that in my mind, like relax.
You would be peasants. Yeah, relax. Like, why do you have such a big fucking ego? For
Yeah, it's
what
because
reason? You
they
know?
almost deep down they know like yeah, there's some concepts they kind of just don't get, and
They're
there's a
just
lot
full
of
of shit.
ideas. There's a
Yeah.
lot of ideas me and you probably we don't get either, but
Yeah,
we
yeah,
keep it
absolutely.
humble. We listen to the experts, you know. If somebody who studied
Yeah.
something for 40 years says like this is how it is, I'm going to be like, yeah, you self-educated. You did this for 40 years. This is what you love. This is your passion.
Yeah.
I'm going to listen to you. I'm not going to be a idiot and be like, I'm 21 and I know everything because I have a college education. Like I meet
Yeah,
these
come on,
people and
bro.
I'm
Yeah.
disappointed.
Yeah, me too. Like they're not trying to be innovative, creative in any sense. They're not trying to strive for any change in the fields they're going for,
Yeah.
especially in these education like these high educated groups,
No,
highly educated groups, right?
this is why colleges and kind of like the like the managerial class, you know that like
Yeah,
these people they're cooked.
corporate
They're
class.
cooked.
Yeah,
There's no other way to say
yeah,
it.
they're yeah, absolutely. And I mean, the way that these systems have been set up is so almost people with like sociopathic or psychopathic sets of mentalities can prey, can be almost a parasite to the system. It's set up for that in a lot of these corporate, especially in America, with all these corporations, with all these institutions that are either NGOs or even governmental organizations. Either or, it's fucked. You know,
You
either way.
we need a just as there was a separation of church and state, we need a separation from corporations and state in
Oh yeah,
like
absolutely.
you can't have it like this, man.
No,
people
you
uh,
cannot.
people will continue to be get poorer and poorer. The living conditions will continue to
Angrier.
get worse around the Western world. This is why like I
Yeah.
care about America and its politics and the people. uh really care about everybody, but this
Yeah,
is
me
why I
too.
care about these things, is because it affects me as well. Like if the US gets worse and the politics get worse, I get affected as well in some kind of
Yeah.
weird way, somehow. And yeah, we
Yeah.
need we need a separation from the corporations and their greed, and we need, if possible, get some leaders in that are, more populist, that are for the people. Yeah, lower the tax, whatever it is. Like give people the more money, give people opportunity for wealth building and prosperity. Family building.
Yeah.
Some kind of tax cut if you have 2 kids, 3 kids. Tax on your
Exactly.
or
More
cut on your
incentives.
mortgage on your house. Maybe four
Yeah.
kids, and you get basically like no what's it, interest, or like on your purchase on the home. You need to pay like
Yeah.
maybe cuts on that, so
Yeah. Yeah.
you
So
get a
you could have
house
a
for
home
for a
easier.
good price if you give children to the
Yeah. If you have a
society.
family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
similar ideas like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I agree. Policies and like incentives that help build a society to be stronger. I agree. Uh, Real quick, I'm going to use the restroom. So I'll be right back.
No problem. I'll get some water.
All right, sounds cool. We are back. Hell yeah. Here, wait 1 second. Gotta get water.
I forgot
Yeah.
what were we on about. It was about money, right? It was about incentives, right?
It's about
Incentives for people.
yeah incentives for people for. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah. Is that bad,
See.
Mike? I need to buy. I'm thinking I'm gonna buy like this. Do you know this Shure um,
Oh
M7
yeah,
something? It was like a
I've
USB and
had one of
XLR.
those.
Yeah. Is it
Yep.
good?
I've had yeah, I've had one of those before. Actually, me and my brother have one for our podcast that we haven't uploaded a podcast in forever. We need to start that again. But they are pretty great. I do like those.
I just have like a
Yeah.
DJI.
Uh,
I've been using this
at least
since the beginning, man. I have an arm, but it's
it's
like it
awesome.
looks so stupid, but it works.
Hey, it fucking works. Yeah, it
Yeah.
fucking works. At
I
least
I
mine looks cool
I
though.
I bought it was in wrong order. I should have bought the mic first and then the arm, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a new mic and then a
Yeah.
new camera, like
Oh
4K,
fuck yeah.
whatever. I'm gonna look nice.
Yeah, I got a 2K. I got a 2K right now. It's pretty nice. I mean,
Yeah,
there's not much difference between 2K and 4K. Not really too much difference between HD and 4K
yeah.
either.
I have a 1440p monitor, and
Okay. Oh, okay,
I
gotcha.
record on that, but maybe I'm gonna buy it 4K. But that costs a little.
Got some
Yeah.
money, and life is expensive. I get it. I'm trying to save as much as I can.
Yeah, because I'm trying to do this seriously, you know. I do believe
Yeah.
I have the power or the mind to learn and to teach. I think
Yeah, to
to be a
influence.
good teacher, you need to be a good student as well. Um,
Yeah.
that's why I'm not just learning about the thing I care about is really philosophy. Yes, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Everybody has their thing,
Yeah, I find philosophy.
whether it be anthropology or history or like I care about those things as well. But philosophy for me right now, I guess I want to be a
Yeah.
philosopher.
Yeah, yeah,
But
absolutely. No, I get the sentiment. I mean, philosophy has always been very interesting to me as well. But that's also largely because my father has a very philosophical mind, you
mm,
know. Yeah. So I think that was a little bit distilled in me, but it is fun to talk about philosophy. And I talk about a good amount of philosophy on my channel too. And I think my main focus and goal with my channel is really just people, because I find people fascinating. I mean, the whole reason, like our whole world is based around people, right? That's why I find anti-human narratives so fucking stupid. It's ridiculous. Like if you hate people, then what are you even saying? Like all the best people have been humans, you
yeah,
know?
if
All the
you
best people have yeah.
if you think about it, everything is human imagination. Like somebody had to invent
Yeah.
this, somebody had to
Yeah.
invent this, somebody imagined
Yeah, the
it and
microphone gaming.
created it.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, absolutely.
so when you think about it that way, that's insane. Like everything in my background, somebody had thought
Yeah.
about in an abstract way, and they were like, "Whoa, we need to make that." That's crazy.
Yeah, all the things you enjoy in your life
Yeah,
were made by people.
everything
All the
is.
things you hate in your life,
Yeah,
as well. I mean, people are. I mean, human. I do believe that humanity is very special, and I think we have a lot of potential to go either way, in the more negative direction or in the more positive direction. I think we have a lot of potential in the positive direction, and that's what I hope to see people go in the direction of. You know,
yeah, but
it's always
I think
yeah,
people. I think like a lot of people that this is the reality. I think a lot of people are kind of they are followers, and
yeah,
followers they need a good leader. They need a strong leader, and
they do.
that is what we need to cultivate.
Yeah,
We need to cultivate strong men, masculine men that can lead and can be led by others as well. That
yeah,
are we need like hierarchy to have a functioning society. Right now, that is being destroyed. Everybody is
yeah,
equal. Men starting to behave like women. because of the school. It's
Yep.
such a feminized. You know, in school, you're told as a boy, as a little child, as a young adult, as a boy, you're told sit still, be a good boy, be a good girl. Basically, don't run
Yeah.
around, don't use your energy, don't climb trees and explore the world. Sit still like a
Yeah.
good girl and listen. And
Yeah.
that you know, it breaks my heart to see that
Yeah. Me
what
too.
is happening to men, because they're becoming like these feminized little bitches. Like there's no other way to say it.
Yeah, they're becoming pussies. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, no, I completely agree. I mean, education has a large part to do with it. I mean, just the way that they actively discourage learning, the way they actively discourage having an individual mind and just fall in line, fall in with the group, listen to orders, don't you fucking speak back. All of those ideas are actively destroying men and women alike. And with these educational institutions set up in this way, they also have a lot of power and influence to put their own agendas in there. Like we've been seeing in America with the liberals. I mean, during the height of the liberal madness, that's what they're doing. They're indoctrinating preschool children,
No,
kindergarten
but
children.
this is the strategy,
I mean,
because they don't have kids of their
yeah,
own. They need to continue
yeah,
their ideology somehow, and that is through your
yeah,
kids,
one way or
through
another.
my kids, through
Yeah,
the kids. They they
yeah.
need to do it through other
Well,
people's kids. Like it's insane.
yeah, absolutely. Did you ever hear that during the height of the liberal madness, like 2016, 2020 range, there was a song with a bunch of gay people, gay dudes, saying, "We're coming for your children."
I saw that.
Did you
Yeah.
ever see that one?
No,
Is
I
is
the
that
song.
a satire?
No, it's
I
real. You
hope
know,
so. Oh my god.
drag queen hour in U.S. schools. Like that is insane. Or was it in the U.S.?
Yeah,
It's
it's
maybe the UK.
oh yeah, it was in the U.S.
Definitely
Yeah,
the
the UK, but
UK.
there was U.S. Libraries and school libraries. This was happening in like
It's like
these grown men in full drag.
what happened to keeping the children's innocence, you know?
Yeah,
Let them
yeah,
slowly discover the realities of the world. Don't just dump that garbage at them immediately, because that will break their minds. They're very
yeah.
fragile.
It'll
Like
break their
people,
minds.
like some like
Yeah,
kids, they're not like completely fragile. They can go through a little bit and grow, but
yeah.
it needs to be gradual, you know? You can't just dump all this
It
bullshit
needs,
at
yeah,
them and expect them to
absolutely.
understand
And
the world. Like you
no,
can't
because
do
their
that.
brains are still developing. Their brains are still building their model of reality. I mean, they're still trying to figure out what the fuck life is, and you're shoving all these genders down their throat, like what bisexuality is, like
Now
what being gay
that should
is.
be banned. It's
You
like
know? Yeah, and yeah, absolutely. It's yeah, that shit was ridiculous, and to a varying degree, some of that
it's
still
like
does happen.
what is it? There's so much like anti natalism going on with
Yeah,
like abortion and all this stuff. I get it's like a hot topic, you know, but it's like we need to talk about this stuff, man. It's
yeah.
it's crazy. Uh,
Here's an interesting idea.
people rationalize killing their own offspring. It's like there's a
Yeah,
reason why um you know, the West is falling behind with the birth rates. Also, it's abortion is a part of it as well. It's like we've
yeah,
created a
and
culture
these
where
people
people are okay with killing off their own offspring. Meanwhile, you know, other places like Africa and stuff, they just pop out the kids. But here,
yeah,
people legitimately think
yeah,
that it's okay,
Muslims.
and
Yeah.
it is normal. I think it's ridiculous. It's a very like satanic trickery going on, and you know, I'm very like I'm very sad about that. You know, I can meet a woman who's like loves abortion and all that, and all I see is a monster. I
Yeah,
don't
a
see them.
fucking demon in the flesh,
Yeah,
yeah.
almost, yeah.
Yeah, what do you call it? A succubus? Is that what the sexual demons are? Is that what they're called?
No, I think
Something like
succubus,
that.
they're the ones who like steal women men's kind of aura, their energy. So pretty much
Yeah.
all women are
Yeah.
succubuses,
Yeah.
they want to take
Yeah, exactly.
all your energy, all your time, all your money, all everything.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
and I
kidding.
do agree. Yeah, exactly. But I do agree. I mean, it does make me sad too to see all this happening because it's very anti-human.
Yeah,
Like all
anti-human.
these,
No.
yeah, that's what evil is inherently anti-human. And what good would be more positive change and growth for humanity, right? Everything that's pro-humanity. And that's what we're seeing is these forces kind of fighting out and being influenced in these in people, in groups of people,
No, but it's
us
like
versus them.
they
You
they
know, that kind of thing.
there are people that genuinely believe that it's immoral to have kids because of the environment, because of the
Yeah.
climate. Like, oh, you produce
Yeah, because humans are
CO2,
such a disease.
CO2 stuff. It's a disease for the Earth and planet Earth, Gaia, whatever they believe in.
Yeah.
They're like it's immoral. They legitimately think it is immoral to have kids. So it's the moral thing to do to
Yeah.
kill your offspring.
Yeah.
You know, it's that's crazy.
Yeah,
But yeah,
no, I
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
I agree. And on the whole climate thing change or no, climate change thing is my view on it is it's completely a sham. It's completely a political sham, and there's a lot of scientific evidence that's being just kind of shoved under the rug, swept under the rug, that disproves this active agenda for climate change and pretty much like justifying the thought process that humans are bad for the earth and it would be better if we were not here, you know. And one of these scientific these pieces of scientific evidence is uh, there's been lots of evidence through core samples showing segments of time on the earth like between 50 to 100,000 years ago that show increases in temperature when carbon dioxide hasn't started to increase whatsoever. So the increases of temperature actually will start first before the increase of carbon dioxide. A lot of times.
I think it's a wonderful thing for funding. Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
it's a moral argument like, oh, you don't support this thing, like it's for the environment. It's like it's like a Trojan horse. And the thing is, what are you
Yeah.
gonna what's like the goal? Like, are you gonna stop the sun from fucking heating up the earth? It's a wonderful thing
It
to get
seems kind of like
funding,
that.
to get political um resources, because it's a
Yeah.
never ending problem. It's a forever problem politically. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot stop the sun from heating up the earth or whatever like, it's such a
Yeah.
like, dude, this is such a like common sense bullshit like argument I'm making. It's like, you like this is what they're doing. Like, they want infinite funding, they want infinite
Yeah.
money. Then of course you pick the
Yeah.
climate, you pick you pick a problem that cannot be fixed. And
Yeah. That's far.
they use kind of emotional and like moral arguments to justify their insanity. you know oh, we need to give this garbage food to the cows so they stop farting. you know
Yeah.
and now
It's
the
so
cows,
stupid.
have you seen this fiasco in Denmark and here in Norway as well? It's like
Hmm.
they feed cows this like garbage food that is supposed to make them stop farting, right? Because they create
What?
methane and it's bad for the environment. They make them stop farting. It's called Bovier or whatever.
Oh
They
man.
make them stop farting, and you know what
Oh man.
happens? They start to
Hmm.
die. There's cows that die from this. And
So it shuts down their.
can you imagine what it does to the milk, what it does to the meat? And
Yeah.
this is the
It
stuff
makes it
people eat.
disgusting.
This is what people eat, and I can't even imagine what it does to
Yeah.
your body, what it does to the milk, what if you drink it.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
this is the kind of bullshit they do. Make the cow
Yeah.
stop farting. How stupid can you get? And
Yeah. Yeah.
they don't, the people who institute these rules about the food, about the chemical, these people don't eat the meat, they don't drink the milk, right? But
No.
it's we, the common people, that are going to eat this, that are going to drink this, that will suffer the consequences. And the cows as
Yeah.
well will die and suffer because they can't fucking fart. Like that
They
is
can't
insane.
fucking far, exactly.
No, but
Wow, that I did not know that was going on. That's some bullshit. I mean, I've heard about like instances in like Ireland or Scotland where because of the climate change, they're killing thousands of cows because of them farting and causing detrimental climate change. You know, like with the
like,
boogeyman,
this
it's
is what
so
happens.
fucking stupid.
This is what happens when you remove religion, when you remove God from people, from society. They start
Yeah,
believing in these abstract bullshit ideas like environmentalism, like
yeah,
similar things. They start believing in it like it's the God. It's the most moral thing
yeah,
you can follow and fight for. Is environmentalism? Is for
exactly.
leftism? Like, this is why we need
You know,
religion and God back. So these people, they stop believing in this bullshit that is hurting the cows, that is hurting the people that are eating the cows and drinking the milk. This is
yeah.
this is such a this is a problem, right?
It is a problem. Yeah, and so people like if we did start uh, instilling these beliefs of Christianity and religion back into people, then they would be able to use their energy on a lot more things, or way more productive than this
No, but
complete idiocracy. You
there would
know?
there would be better functioning members of society as well.
Yeah,
Christianity
yeah,
and other teachings, they teach you how to behave in the world, how to treat your neighbor, how to, don't sleep
exactly.
with your neighbor's wife, don't cheat, don't do this. Like, it teaches them how
Don't
to
kill, don't
behave,
steal.
like
Yeah,
a real proper human. And these
a
people would
reasonable
be
person.
much better
Yeah,
to socialize with, to be friends with, to be neighbors with. There's so many good aspects to religion and Christianity,
yeah,
and this is what people don't see. They don't
yeah,
see it, they don't think about it. They spit on religion. They just take all the good religion has given them of a
yeah,
pre-built functioning society, and now they destroy it because they don't have religion,
yeah.
because they don't have morals instilled in them, disciplines. These people are cooked, and they need strong
They are.
leaders. They need we need
They're well
religion
done.
back, man. There's no other way.
Yeah, we
Society
yeah,
collapses.
we do.
Look, how long have we been secular, and now shit is
Yeah.
collapsing. Like, no.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, the reason, the large reason why the Western world has progressed to this point is because of Christianity, is because of that religion,
They funded
right? And
Christianity funded science in the beginning. They were the biggest
yeah,
funders, and this is what people refuse to believe.
like
I
they're
hated I
anti-science. Yeah,
hated when people spit on religion, and they always like, oh,
yeah.
Christianity, religion kills people, it makes people crazy, religious wars,
Well, that's
atrocities. It's like
yeah,
communism, the religion of communism, that killed
yeah. That's
way
the way.
more people, than all
Yeah,
religions combined. Communism did. They believed in that shit like a religion.
yeah.
That is why I'm saying it's a religion.
Absolutely.
I
Yeah,
categorize it as a religion. Marxism, that killed more
I
people.
agree.
And you think
Yeah,
good old Christians, moral, turn the other cheek Christians are committing atrocities and shit? Like, be quiet,
yeah,
man. These
yeah.
people.
Come on, be real. Yeah, yeah. These people have a lot of fucking balls, like, huge balls to say these kinds of things.
Yeah.
It's pretty ridiculous. I mean, okay, here's a perfect example of what a consistent, so like a strong racial or national identity can do, uh, and a religious identity can do for people. The best example for that in
Mm.
history has been the Jewish people. Whatever qualms you have about the Jews, they've done a lot of bad. Like there's a lot of Zionists that do a lot of bad, but you gotta give them this.
No, I think
They
they've
have
done a lot of good as well.
Yeah, well,
Aren't
yeah,
they?
yeah,
Yeah.
they have done a lot of good. There's good Jews, there's bad Jews. I mean, not all Jews are these Zionist, hyper influential and powerful individuals who are doing bad things in the world. No, there's a lot of good Jewish people as well. But what Jews have done best is keeping their cultural identity intact without a consistent place to stay for thousands of years.
Yeah,
And
they've
now
been.
see where they're at.
I looked
You
into the
know,
history of that. I looked
I mean,
into
they're
the
fighting
history of
wars.
that. I looked into the
Yeah.
history of why they were kicked out of so many nations and stuff like that. It's very interesting. We can talk about that if you want.
It's very interesting. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I mean, it is interesting. It's just, I hope people don't become too hyper fixated on this group of people, right? I mean, there's good people and bad people in every race in varying degrees and in varying ways.
no, how I
And
see it is like
I mean,
if all Jews in the world disappeared, we would still have
yeah,
leftism, we would still have
yeah.
Marxism, we would still have all the shit problems. And people
Oh,
like to
yeah.
blame the Jews for every single little minute detail about problems in the world. It's wrong. And
It is wrong.
I looked into why throughout history they were like persecuted and hated and stuff like that. And from what I heard, from what I've seen, is like they come into a new nation or whatever, and they don't
Yeah.
assimilate. They think themselves as kind of better, as superior, and they start making up rules and like talking back to whatever government is controlling the nation or whatever, and they kind of get kicked out. They're like, you don't assimilate, you think you're better, blah blah blah. They're kind of assholes in a way, and they get thrown out of
Yeah.
countries, so many countries. And
Yeah.
also another thing is envy. There's people
Yeah.
like, for example, whites or whatever. There's different countries, they have kind of envy of the Jewish people because of their faith,
A lot of Christians.
because of their collective nature. Does that make sense? Everybody has their own.
Yeah.
Everybody has each other's back. Everybody's together. They're
Yeah.
Jewish. They have same ethnic. They have same religion or same beliefs.
Yeah.
They're kind of together in like this giant family, and they keep help each other out with jobs and
As it
all this
should be.
stuff. And
Yeah.
at like a high level, like it's like white people, they don't have that. We don't have that.
No,
You know, back in the day,
not at all.
you had in your own nation, you have what, like West German versus whatever this German. It's like white
Yeah.
people are not united as Jewish people, and there's like this envy of the Jewish people of their strong beliefs and collective like shared blood or whatever.
Yeah.
There is this
Yeah, they're
envy.
just
There is legitimately this envy of their people that other groups have, and I think we need
yeah.
to share more light on that. Is yeah, you need to understand why throughout history maybe some people were persecuting them. Is because they were a little
Yeah.
jealous. Like, man, my people are not that close together as the Jews. Like,
Yeah.
what is this?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And it's definitely admirable. And this is also why I say there is varying truths, but varying levels of truth in what everyone says or does, right? And what the Jewish people have provided for the rest of us, the other races, white people, black people, even just Americans, is that we need to stay together and form a common, coherent culture in order to build towards something more positive for the future, like they've been doing for thousands of years. I mean, we need to take what's best from everyone and use it to our advantage. That's what being human is. We create ideas and we use other people's ideas to our own advantage, right? Yeah, very interesting stuff.
No, yeah, in the US, like you guys need to destroy all this like ethnic different ethnic
Yeah,
bullshit.
bullshit.
You need to destroy all of it. Like, oh, I'm black, oh, I'm white. No, destroy
Yeah,
it all. You're American.
who cares?
You represent
You're American.
America. You are American. That is how it should be. You're not white in this little
Exactly.
enclave. You're not black in this little enclave.
No.
You need to completely destroy every single every single like thing people latch onto that is dividing them.
Yeah.
You need to
The
destroy
social
it all, and
construct.
there has to be like a shared thing across the nation of like, this is American, this is what I am
Yeah.
nothing else. But of course there can be like an ending, you know, oh, I'm a white American, oh, I'm black American, but it always has to be American. You cannot
Yeah.
you cannot, you know, you cannot have different things vying for power and influence in the country.
Yeah.
It cannot be. That's why
It
shit is
cannot
so
be.
divided now. and people don't see each other as
Absolutely.
neighbors. People don't see each other as countrymen.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I agree.
cooked.
And yeah, it's cooked. And yeah,
What a
it's
pickle!
pretty
What a pickle, huh?
absolutely. I mean, it's pretty funny looking at it, but it's also pretty sad. I mean,
No,
we
I'm
as a
just trying
people, I
to
mean,
have a lively
yeah.
mood. I don't want to be always stressed out about this shit, but
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
you need to have some laughs in between, or else,
Oh yeah.
especially for the
Well, you just kind of
viewers, like
yeah.
they
You
will get
can't just
bored.
be black
They
pilling.
they sleep, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can't be black pilling people all the time because that's just not a productive way to do anything.
Yeah,
And
black pill.
yeah,
That's like defeatist bullshit. Like nobody respects you if you're
yeah,
like completely
nihilistic
black
bullshit.
pilled bullshit. Like nobody
You
respects
know,
you. Women don't respect you. Men
no,
don't respect you. You need to not be a black pill idiot.
you get nothing. Yeah, no, no, it's really stupid to be that way. And I mean, we all need to pitch in order to provide a solution for the future going on. And I do agree. I mean, Americans as a people, we need to drop all this racial tension bullshit, all of these terms that we call each other, all these tribalistic ideas, this mentality, and unite as an American people and do what's best for America.
This
I
this
think,
is this is what was
yeah,
before. This is what was
yeah.
before. No, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no,
And
I mean, we used to have that. We used to have that in America where we had this respect for other American people and this great pride in what it means to be America and what makes us special and more unique from the rest of the world, right? We used to have that, and now it's completely removed from us, and it's been set up that way. To it's kind the way I view it. It's kind of like killing a sleeping giant, right? This is how you kill a sleeping giant is by slowly picking away at its societal and social structure and stability, right? Otherwise, you're just kind of fucked. If you enrage at all and it knows exactly what's happening, then you're not going to get anywhere.
mm,
Because America does have a large amount of influence in the world. It's just being misdirected for the wrong reasons right now. And we as a people need to get in better positions of power, especially younger people, for the future in order to influence a lot of change.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I believe.
The what you said, positions of power. Like I thought about the war in Ukraine. Like you
Yeah.
guys are so in it now that you guys can't really pull out because you will look weak for the other nations.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
You
we'll look
swore
weak. We
to.
shouldn't have gone into it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys
Yeah, and
now you
now we're
guys
in
are
it.
in
Yeah.
it, and you can't pull
Yeah.
out because you will look weak
No,
for China, you will look weak for Russia, will look weak for the entire world.
exactly.
Europe will look at US like, oh, you can't protect us. Okay,
No.
like
No.
you're weak. Like now we can start doing crazy shit.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
no,
they will try.
absolutely.
I don't know what nations will try if the US looks weak on the world stage.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah, we're in a very vulnerable position because of all of these wars we've gotten involved with for no fucking reason. I mean, it's really just about
No,
generating money.
what's the benefit? What's the benefit for the U.S. people?
Yeah,
I'm genuinely trying to make the calculation.
yeah,
You have veterans
there
that
is no.
are killing themselves. They're homeless.
Yeah,
You have young people that are suffering. They don't have jobs. They're just sit at
no.
home. They're bums. They're playing video games, anime, whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like
Yeah.
shit is collapsing and at home, and you guys trying to fix shit for other people, like Israel
Yeah.
or Ukraine or whatever. It's
Yeah,
insane.
and honestly, like going forward, if we focused more on ourselves and building better futures for our citizens and building a better structure for our society, we would actually influence a lot more positive change around the world than this fucking micromanaging and world policing we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we've kind of fucked ourselves in several ways nowadays, and I think over time we will be able to correct it. And we'll see if we get in a civil war. But I'm not of the opinion that we will. I just have hope we won't. I just hope that enough people come to realize that these aren't the issues we should be focusing on. We shouldn't be fighting with ourselves whatsoever. We need to be fighting with something else if we're going to have a civil war. We need to be fighting for complete and fundamental change over governmental structure, like how we do things. If we're going to have a civil war, like that's the most productive way of that. But then there comes overcorrecting. So I just hope that we don't have a civil war, and over time we influence change as young people building a better future for ourselves. I mean, that's why baby boomers did so well in America, is because their parents built them up in such a way that they could do better than they did.
Yeah, but they become such spoiled brats. That's really what the
Yeah.
boomers are. They're such spoiled brats. They think like the world like revolves around them, and they, you know, they don't love their kids in a way. Like, does that make sense? They kind of left the
Yeah.
the younger generation behind. They pulled up the ladder behind them. They, you know,
Well, it's greed.
yeah,
Yeah.
they were like greedy. They shipped the jobs overseas. You know, the good factory
Yeah.
jobs.
Yeah.
There's so much like the boomers really fucked over the younger people.
Oh yeah. It fucked our economy. Really. I mean, yeah, no, I agree. And
Um,
what I think America should do is we need to stop becoming the global police, and we need to start becoming the world's gun store.
hmm.
If we started building much more manufacturing and much more infrastructure for manufacturing a lot of weapons
No,
and making ourselves in a position where we can get those the materials, the resources we need to make these weapons and ammunition for cheaper, and we can make a lot of profit off of that and build our economy up from that. And instead of global policing, we can actually provide our allies with weapons if need be. If they're actually in a tough pickle, while the deal being, we completely stay out of it. We can give you the weaponry, but you fight your own fucking war. We stay out of it, right?
hmm.
I think we should become the world's gun store. It'd be kind of great, right? There
Yeah,
would be a lot of profit to be gained from it.
I
A lot
think
of, yeah.
yeah, I think
It
like
depends on how it's done, but
like kind of like like there's like things about like deindustrialization and stuff, like degrowth, you know,
yeah,
going around. Like, you guys
yeah,
need to you guys need to create new markets, new jobs for the young people.
we do.
You guys have so much like young people just sitting at home doing fuck all. They have no job.
Yeah,
It's like you
yeah,
round up all the young people and it's like, build that bridge. You know, build that
yeah,
mall.
yeah,
You know, get
yeah. Do
everybody
something. Yeah,
involved in building like community, get all the young people
yeah,
involved in something, get them fucking out the house and doing something,
yeah. Teach them the value of
and
hard
be
work.
a part of something, you know, more.
Yeah,
And that would help
than
out
just
a
sit
lot.
around at home.
Yeah. And
Oh yeah, I think so.
you industrialize, make new jobs, of course, tighten up the immigration, have rules on that, you know. You can't just have a
Yeah,
flood of infinite cheap um, like labor, like low skilled
yeah,
immigration, right?
yeah,
These people, they
yeah,
come in and they take the U.S. citizens' jobs. I see that
yeah,
they take the jobs that the college student should have had, or the younger person should have had to start building up wealth. But now they sit at home and they don't have that job because some
yeah,
migrant or some immigrant came in and took that job when it should have been to
yeah,
the American citizen, to the kid, you know.
yeah.
Um,
And yeah, absolutely. And I mean, uh, yeah, we need a lot more regulations on who can come into our country and how they're going to be useful to our country. And we're not doing immigration right
you
whatsoever. We're letting all these useless.
you guys take in like students and they
Yeah,
educate in the schools that Americans should have gone to. They come in like
yeah,
Chinese, whatever. They come into US, they get a next level education, and they go back home and use that
they do.
education to build their own nation wherever the fuck they came from. It's like
Yeah,
these schools should have had Americans in them. Like, it's insane to me how you
yeah, they
guys
should.
became that America is a global school. That shouldn't be like that. Oh,
No, not whatsoever.
every student comes into the US and they use the education in their home country. They don't stay in the US
Yeah,
and rebuild it and use the gifts the US has, because you guys still have so much gifts. You
yeah.
guys have so much going on that you guys can use, you can leverage, but like something horrible is happening, and yeah, it's crazy.
It's actively anti-American. I mean, yeah, and what we need to do. I mean, did you know that the Department of Education in America, that institution, since it was founded in the 90s, has actively declined the educational levels in young Americans? It actually has hurt us in our educational levels. And the reason for this is because the Department of Education is ran entirely through the federal government. So instead of it being up to the states, it's just one consistent thing. So that removes all competition from each states, because each states would have a choice in how they do their education, so they could see who can provide the best quality people for society, right? So I think one of the first things we need to do is completely get rid of the Department of Education, because since its creation, people have gotten stupider.
Isn't it like
So
this is like I don't know, I just thought about it. It's like a very like convoluted idea, but isn't it like the like how do the schools get money? You know, how do they get funding? Isn't it through like the grades of the students, or like how well they're doing? Something like
yeah,
that.
it's through how yeah, it is through how well they're doing.
and
However,
and
since
and it makes sense that having, you know, original ideas and exploring new thoughts and whatever, it isn't good for funding, it isn't good for the money.
no,
They need the students to be good at this autistic spreadsheet thing, and they need to learn it exactly how it is and answer it
yeah,
exactly how it is supposed to be answered. There is no new ideas and new abstract ideas, whatever. They don't
no,
teach none
no,
of that
no
shit. They
creativity.
don't teach the children to learn. They don't teach the children to think, to have
No,
self-awareness, to have common sense, to have um yeah, you know what I mean.
yeah,
School is not the place
yeah,
to go to unlock learning and become a better
no,
human. It's a place to basically do these standard tests so the school can get funding, and it's crazy.
yeah. They
Mm,
make learning
and
uninteresting and
it's
not fun.
it's inhuman. It's inhuman.
Yeah,
These like
yeah, because
tests,
that's
everybody has a different
yeah,
kind of intellect and different ways to
yeah,
absorb knowledge. Not everybody is
no,
a autist spreadsheet fucking player. Some people are
yeah, exactly.
more on the history, philosophy, all this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm kind of
yeah.
pissed at
I
the education system, like the here in Norway as well. It's so goddamn autist. I just
yeah, it's
I'm like
autistic.
the
Yeah,
most like,
absolutely.
how do I say it? Like I'm the most like human. Like
Yeah,
I'm human.
yeah.
I'm I try
Yeah,
not to be
yeah,
like too autistic with like numbers and spreadsheets and shit. I try to be more like fluid and
yeah,
adaptable, you know. I think a man ought to be
yeah.
adaptable.
Flexible.
It's like
Yeah, you
you
got to
should
be
be able to be
self-reliant.
thrown, you should be able to be thrown in a jungle, in a desert, in a whatever the fuck
Yeah,
situation in the world, and you should be able to fucking win.
yeah,
That's kind of my mentality with this shit. So yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do anything, you ought to do it to your best ability.
Yeah,
You ought to be self-reliant.
and it's like these schools, they put you in like this like mental box of like these spreadsheets and like fucking bullshit tests, this one
Yeah.
ways to do shit and think that it doesn't set you up for a good start in life, you know. And
No,
now
no.
with parents having to work jobs and shit and not being in their children's lives so much,
Yeah,
the more responsibility is given to bureaucracy and the schools and all this shit, like um
yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah. Fucking institutions. It is crazy. I mean, yeah, and life is so expensive, like you're saying, that parents have to work. Both parents have to work, including the woman.
Yeah.
to where they can't spend much time with their kids, to where institutions are teaching them everything, their framework of reality and life, and the internet has a large part to do with it now too,
Yeah.
where a
I was
large group of
thinking that
kids,
as well. I was gonna say that, but
yeah,
no.
the iPad children, those fucking iPad kids, they're around, they exist, and it's nothing good.
Yeah, they
Those are the
start
types of
they start
fucking
lear-
they're bad. Yeah.
they start speaking language at a older age. Like they don't learn to speak. They can't
Yeah, they
math.
don't.
They can't read. Have you seen those
Yeah, they can't.
TikToks? Have you seen the teachers? They go online and they talk about the children, these new batch of kids, these like Gen Alpha, iPad entrenched kids. Like they're so neglected at home. They get an iPad
Yeah.
or an iPhone shoved in their face in a stroller. Since they're born.
Oh yeah. To
I've
keep them
I've I've
distracted.
I've seen it in person, man. I go
Yeah.
outside, I go on
No,
the
I have
bus,
too.
I see these kids in strollers having like a phone like this, close to their eyes, and they don't see the world, they don't interact with the world. I was out fucking
Yeah.
running and climbing trees and shit as a kid. I wasn't
Yeah.
inside that much,
Me
even
too.
though I could be. I
Yeah.
could have been inside playing God of War on PlayStation 2,
Yeah.
or I could have been. I was playing GTA, San Andreas, and all
Yeah.
that.
Oh my
I
God,
was
those are the
playing these
days. But
games,
yeah.
but I liked to play outside with other children and explore and climb shit and run and hurt myself, try to do some backflip or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. See what
My
you're capable of,
like my brother, we would get all scratched up going out running. He sometimes, he broke his arm or leg or something. He did parkour. Like
Yeah.
that's the kind of stuff children are meant to do, not to
Yeah.
sit
Run into
inside all
fucking
day and have less developed bone structure, because you don't move. Like you become like
you're
this
not
weak
moving,
you become like this weak
stagnant.
feeble blob of garbage, like
Yeah. Completely, and it's completely anti-human. Like
yeah.
that kind of, yeah, it's not natural. I mean, it's inhuman.
Yeah.
It's fucking up
it, it-
these
the
children,
the
and
we need
it's sad.
we need to really basically take away these shit as garbage devices. There has to be like as a parent, we parents need to realize that you are actually, that this shit is like child abuse. Like that is what it is. There's not a
Yeah.
way to say it. Like
Yeah.
you're abusing your child.
Yeah,
Like
you are, because
like me and you,
yeah,
we are never going to give our kids fucking iPads and iPhones if possible, right? But this is the
no,
only
no,
thing people can do. How do you make the
yeah,
kid be quiet? How do you, like, they're so stressed. People nowadays, parents are so
yeah,
stressed, they don't have time to properly teach the kids and discipline them. The woman isn't at home taking care of the kids. She's at work, and
yeah,
random people and kindergarten and shit have to take care of your kid. How crazy is that?
yeah,
It is hurting
yeah.
their
It's
development as
fucking
well. They're around these strangers that isn't their mother. They become like messed up in the
yeah,
head somehow. There is
yeah.
something about that, where these kids, they become
It
messed
does
up
something.
because you're
Yeah,
supposed to be, from you're born to like 5 years old, you need to be with your mother. You need to be
yeah,
constantly with your mother to get that like safety and reassurance, that you're in a
yeah,
safe environment, you're in a safe place, so you grow up healthy. Throwing these
yeah.
kids
Enabling.
in with random people, that's a major like risk. Like, what if they're
Yeah,
weird? What if they're weird?
yeah. What if they're
Well,
pedophiles?
yeah,
Yeah, like you
exactly.
don't know these fucking. A lot of these people on Roblox, especially, are fucking grown-ups,
Yeah,
mature men,
yeah,
full-grown men, and a lot of those full-grown men are pedophiles.
yeah.
Isn't there
Online.
a dating app on Roblox now? I thought I saw something about that, where there's a dating app on Roblox, which is, largely young children and men.
Yeah,
It's
Roblox.
disgusting.
There were. I remember there was a scandal with Gideon. They were protecting pedophiles. Legit, they were
Yep.
like they.
They wanna
If
they
you
wanna
know who
legit
Gideon is, basically there were people who were pred catchers. Like, they catch predators, and they
yeah,
caught predators on Roblox. legit they send like super explicit stuff to minors, and they caught that,
Yeah.
and they were asking Roblox like, "Yo, look at this stuff, ban them, get the police involved," and they ignored it, they buried it, and Roblox,
God,
because of that, they lost how I don't know how many, they probably lost so much money of their stocks
and
because of
rightly
this
so.
scandal, because people saw what was
Yeah,
happening. Roblox were protecting predators, um,
yeah.
it was just insane.
And it seems like it's a trend that a lot of these powerful, rich individuals with a lot of influence oftentimes seem to be pedophiles. I mean, it seems like a lot more. I don't know. There's something to it. There's something similar. It's like it's almost the same. It comes from the same kind of root of evil, negative kind of energy that it takes to be so greedy to become a billionaire that it takes to become a pedophile, if you get what I mean. I don't know. There's something to that. And it's really gross because you see these corporations protecting other pedophiles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I
who
don't know.
knows?
Like, there's so much like details and stuff you can read on X, like, oh,
Yeah.
adrenochrome,
Well,
oh, this, but you know,
yeah.
it's insane.
Yeah.
What is
I
happening?
really wonder. I mean, with all these conspiracies, with all these scandals, with all these set up events, you can only know so much. So take, for example, 9/11 or even JFK assassination in America. The JFK assassination in America was definitely, most likely, because like 99% of the files have been released, that it had some Mossad influence and it was done by the CIA. But we can't know 100%. So with all of these different things that are revealed over time, it's almost like you can't truly ever know the full story because they set it up that way. That way there's still some deniability.
Yeah. No,
And yeah,
with that case, I have limited. I haven't really checked it out that much. I'm gonna be totally honest. The
yeah,
I don't know
definitely.
much
Oh,
info about it, but it's crazy. Like, you need to really, when you're learning about this kind of stuff, you need to look at incentives. Like, what was he trying to do?
yeah,
Why? You have to always ask these questions:
yeah,
why, how, where, and you need to ask a lot of whys in this scenario. It's like, why did he
absolutely.
get killed? What was he trying to do that was maybe
Yeah,
in the way of some agenda or people or whatever the hell? Like, you need to ask these questions, like, what was he doing that caused so much problems that he had to go, he
yeah.
had to get rid of, basically.
Well, there's too many things he's doing. I think JFK was really the last real U.S. president. Honestly, I mean, a lot of people can argue Donald Trump, but I think he's still heavily influenced by a lot of these powerful people. Although he's been more helpful in past presidents, but I still think he has some eggs in other baskets, if you get what I mean. I think JFK was the last fully genuine president. He wasn't perfect. No human is perfect.
No,
That's
of course, of course.
uh, yeah. Yeah, and he was talking about a lot of things that no one ever has talked about, like how there's this deep state within our government, even at that time, and that they had their own military, their own resources, they had their own ways of influence on people. And he was also talking about a lot of ideas that could uh, help positively reinforce American culture. Like, ask not what your country can do for you, but ask what you can do for your country. Like that kind of ideas, those kind of things. He was stepping on a lot of toes. The point is, uh, and yeah, we've seen how things have went since then. It's very sad to see, especially in young men. I mean, a lot of young men. Like it really all relates to the idea of divide and conquer, right? Divide every group down to the individual so no people can really work together and defy a certain thing. So you can have complete control in the end.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Yeah.
like, what is the saying? Like, 100 men with vigor, they can do a lot.
Yeah.
They can do a lot.
They can
If there's
topple a
a
country,
short, like, yeah, that's the
even
thing.
10.
They can topple a country. Like 100 men with vigor and a mission
Yeah,
can achieve
not
great.
women, men. Yeah.
Yeah, women with their nature. that, that was a little curveball, but like, I kind of believe like women with their nature, like they can't do that, man. They have like this kind of,
No.
not narcissistic, but they have like this self-preservation, preservating
Yeah.
nature, that they won't fight or truly sacrifice themselves for something other than
Well,
themselves or
yeah.
their child. They will die for their
Yeah.
child, but when it comes to like a nation, abstract idea like a nation or other men or people, like I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And that relates to gender roles, which the left has largely, and a lot of feminists have largely condemned and saying those are societal constructs. No, the fuck they're not. They are
They're
biological.
guidelines made by
Yeah.
thousands of years of humanity, that it's
Yeah.
for a functioning society and a happy life for you as an
Yeah.
individual. Like these things have been trialed.
Absolutely.
It's a trial and error throughout so much history, and people
Yeah,
have
this is what we've
zero
learned.
respect. They have zero respect for history, and
Yeah, they have zero respect for the past.
yeah, it's like, oh, we are living in the postmodern world. We are the best. It's like,
Yeah. Really? Yeah.
like, bro, you believe in the men can be women. Like, be quiet. Like me,
Yeah.
I know my beliefs and how I think. Like every single man before the like 18th hundred, like 18th century or whatever, everybody 200 years and older, they're like on my side. They would be like, yeah,
Yeah.
you're saying just common sense bullshit. Like you believe in the same shit I do. They would be on my side.
Yeah.
But they would look at them and they would be like, yeah, you know what? They're mentally ill. Like we need to put them in
Yeah.
the loony bin, you know,
Yeah. Put them in that white padded room.
lunatic asylum, you know, padded room. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
They have like
Yeah, the world.
fundamental wrong ideas about humanity. They don't understand human nature. That is like a massive issue.
Oh,
They don't understand
incredibly.
human nature. Yeah.
No, they don't. Here, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom again.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. So
I
I got a
forgot
question.
what we were
Uh,
talking about.
we were talking about young men and how societies in the Western world has gotten with all this idiocracy on how humans should be relating to gender roles and all that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have a question. How do you think, like, what would be the best advice you would have for young men coming up into this modern day and age?
I'm I'm a, like I think about a lot of complex things, but I am at the end of the day, I'm a simple man. Attain
Yeah,
power. That's the only thing. Like attain power through knowledge, through physical development. Learn to conquer the physical and the abstract, the mental. Be able to physically defend yourself and your ideas. If you're physical, if you're physically fit and you know how to, if you know a martial art, for example, or like you're very good at fighting, people feel safe
yeah,
around you. That's a massive bonus. People feel safe around you. They trust you.
yeah,
You can conquer the physical world, and also learn to be open, like mentally learn new ideas on how to navigate the world. Don't be so don't have like autist kind of track of mind of like thinking um in a certain way is gonna have a certain outcome. Like always be quick on your feet and be able to adapt to whatever situation life throws at you. That is what we
yeah,
need in this like jungle of modernity, of all these new technologies and all these new ideas coming out seemingly every day. You need to be able to adapt quickly through new technologies and new ways to do things with, you know, AI tools or whatever. You need to use these
yeah.
to leverage to get a better life. And yeah, you need power. I'm gonna end it at that. Like you need power um, that's my best advice. Don't be weak, because then
Yeah, don't be weak.
you
No.
won't have the strength to make your own decisions, and then somebody else will make the decisions for you. And who has the best, who has your interests at number one? Like who prioritizes your interests? Is it yourself or somebody else? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, like, are you actually your own man?
yeah,
Yeah.
you need power. And the thing is, that's kind of what I realized is, like, I'm talking about, like, I want to be a philosopher, I want to be this, but the thing I came forward to is you need power. That's why people
Yeah.
listen. That's partly why people listen to people like Andrew Tate and others, is they're powerful.
Yeah.
They get the
Yeah.
chicks, they get the money, they get the, like, they conquer the world, and that is what you need. You need to have
Yeah.
certain amount of power and influence. I don't know how to explain it, but I think people get what I'm understand what I'm getting at. Like,
Yeah. No,
and
absolutely
if you
not.
don't know what to do as a young man, if you don't know what to do, my advice is to do everything. Do everything. Try everything. Everything you can think of. I want to do this
Yeah.
exercise in the gym. Do it. I want to go and hike this mountain. Do it. I want to talk to that person. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do everything. Learn everything.
Yeah.
And eventually you're gonna fill out so much of let's say a sheet, a paper of things you have done, that you're gonna know what you like to do and what you don't like to do. It's
Yeah.
you can surprise yourself if you learn new knowledge and you do new things. There's so much you are going to experience that you will learn what you like and don't like. you know it's
Yeah. Absolutely.
finding something physically you like to do, whether it be swimming, rock climbing, um, hiking, just normal hiking, biking, kayaking. Like, you can do so much physical things, and you will figure out what you like to do. You can't. This
Yeah.
is the thing. Like, you need to get out your head and start doing things. You're a man. You are supposed to do things. That is what God made you for.
Yeah, don't be a pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be
You
a
want to
pussy.
talk
Don't
to
be a
that
candy
woman?
lips.
You want to talk to that woman?
Yeah.
Do it. You will learn.
Candy ass.
The,
Yeah.
the woman, even if you get a woman that you approach, it is way better to almost get rejected and learn that, and get rejected by 100
Yeah.
people, and at the end of it all, you'll know how to talk to anybody. You can approach anybody.
Yeah.
You
You
can do
become
what.
humble.
No, but
Yeah.
you learn socializing. You need to socialize properly in this over socialized world. Nobody knows each other. Everybody's awkward. uh if you can go out there, and conquer, you're a man.
Yeah. Yeah. You're a
I,
man.
I think I got
Yeah.
my point
Don't. Yeah.
across, but yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree. Yeah, power, absolutely, especially if you want a family in the future. Don't go
Yeah,
into a family
be
like, yeah.
almost dominating, because in the modern world, like,
Oh,
it's, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
It glitched out for a sec.
In the modern world, if you can't, sounds brutal, but if you can't dominate your woman, she won't respect you. That's just how it is.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, and
And
yeah, if you can't,
love, like, people need to understand that there's a lot of, like, brutal realities about the world. For example, love, like, that's kind of a fugazi. That's fake. I don't care
yeah,
about a woman's love. I care about her respect. She has to respect you, not love you. Love is meaningless. Like, she can love you one day, love you not the next day, but if the respect is there, uh, things will continue to push forward.
yeah, and I
It works
mean,
like that.
yeah, and realistically, even if she does love you, she can love another dude at the same time. Why not? You know, like, if you get what I mean.
No, but,
But
like, love,
yeah, no,
when like, this is from, like, the older guys, and maybe some of them are a
yeah,
little bitter, they're a little jaded, but it's like, there was this one
yeah,
guy I listened to, and he was like, he was like this. He said this: she loves you. She says she loves you, and she does. She loves you for now. She loves you for
yeah,
now. You're good now. She loves you for now. You need to
yeah,
add that. When she says I love you, for now. And
You need to
that's
maintain
really
that.
that really means like you can't just focus on the love from the woman. You need to maintain frame as a man,
Yeah.
your kind of top position. You need to be respected by the woman, from her eyes. You need to um, be in that position of respect. Because if you're not, well, that's when like women start to step out. That's when they leave and start to disrespect you. Even they start to disrespect
Yeah.
you. They start to test you. They start
Yeah.
to disrespect you. They start maybe even cheating. Looking for the door. A woman, if
Yeah.
she doesn't respect you, like that's when they start to like. I've seen men in person. In person, I've been at like company parties, or I've had like bosses before. They are absolute. They get beat at home in front of their children, smacked
Jesus.
by their women,
Yeah.
and they have such.
Jesus, really?
Yes,
What kind of example are you setting for your kids, for God's sake?
yes.
Holy shit,
and
that's
and the
not
thing is,
good.
what's brutal is
Oh
that the
no.
kids, they were girls, so it's like they see how
Oh
the mother
my
can treat
God.
the man, and it's
A
like they
man,
grow up and
yeah.
maybe they think they can beat their men and stuff.
Yeah, and they're
It's
better than men.
no, but this is
Like,
this is the thing. It's like
ew,
you need
gross.
to have respect for yourself, to have a
Yeah.
woman's respect. If a woman starts disrespecting you and beating you or whatever, you need to immediately
Yeah.
leave. I don't care if you've been in a relationship
Yeah.
for 20 years, or no,
Yeah.
for 1 month, or 20, 40 years. You need to get out of there.
That's not sustainable, not at all. Yeah, you need to have
It's
that
very
respect
hard.
from that woman.
It's easier to I think about it like this. It's easier to keep something intact. Let's say a relationship is like a vase. You knock it over, it breaks.
Yeah.
It's easier to protect that vase and keep it there. Let's say that is the relationship and it's on good terms and everything is fine. It is much harder to break that vase and try to fix it. And this is the
Yeah.
thing. Many men are in this position where they want to fix the vase, but it's already broken. It is easier
Yeah.
to leave and rebuild yourself
Get a
as a
new
man.
vase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a new base, because the woman
Uh,
is conditioned in the relationship to behave in a certain way, and all the dynamics in a relationship, they're already set in
yeah.
stone. And a woman is like, nah, you're my
Yeah.
bitch, and you're gonna stay that way. You think you can step up and be a man now? It's very
Yeah.
difficult to break out of a garbage situation in a relationship. So it's better to just start it
Yeah.
off from the beginning on like a good path.
Yeah. Be firm, be stable, be sure of
and
yourself. And
and
yeah, exactly.
you if you do that, of course you're gonna meet a lot more women that reject you. They want to
Yeah.
have that like garbage relationship, and you need to stay steadfast in your frame as a man,
Yeah.
and dictate the terms of the relationship.
Yeah.
But that was a little rant about relationships and women. We went into that
Yeah,
because
exactly.
that is a massive problem nowadays, man. I
Yeah, it
see so many
is.
dudes that are
Yeah,
just
and
simpy, happy life, happy wife. No, happy wife, happy
yeah,
life. Bullshit. It doesn't work.
yeah,
It doesn't work.
it doesn't work, and they're left financially drained in the end. They have no prospects, really, a lot
Yeah,
of times.
in the modern world, like
Yeah,
in the modern world, women are. I mean, they're cold and they're calm and
yeah.
cold, and they get the resources. They get what they want. And men need to be a
Well,
little.
yeah,
They need to stop being like these Disney mentality losers. They need
yeah.
to
They need to
understand the
be.
world is
Yeah,
brutal.
yeah. Absolutely. The world does not give a shit about your feelings whatsoever. You need to build yourself up, and you need to do what's best for yourself. Don't give a shit about other people. You need to build yourself up in a way that you can have a better future than your parents did. And you can have a family and have children and then provide a better future for them than you did. Really.
Yeah,
To be a good
common
man.
sense, right?
Yeah.
Common sense.
Yeah, yeah, really. Common sense in a crazy ass fucking world.
Yeah.
And like speaking on the issue, I mean, a large issue is also these modern feminist ideas that have been instilled in young women. You see all these you see a large portion of young women in America uh,
In the
going into
West, in the
OnlyFans
West,
work in the
this is a
West. Yeah,
global problem,
yeah,
man.
this is a West-wide.
We
Yeah,
need to.
absolutely, this is a West-wide thing.
You can
Yes,
talk
that is
about
true.
the America, but this
Of
ideology, this
course,
like problem with feminism, this is spreading everywhere around the
it's
world.
not unique in America. Yeah,
It is escaping Western parts as well. If you go to
yeah.
like, I don't know, like Thailand, if you go to the capital there, there's gonna be like feminist chicks there as well. This shit
Oh
is
yeah,
spreading through the social media, TikTok, Instagram, bullshit. Like
yeah.
this is a very interesting topic. Yeah.
It is, and it makes sense because a lot of these agendas, such as like these modern feminist ideas to empower women through their body counts and showing their bodies off like whores and using men and disrespecting men, are largely influenced by corporations, by political systems in America and in other Western cultures in their political systems, but also by other foreign adversaries. They'll set up these bot farms that will push out a bunch of this agenda bullshit, a bunch of these like points of aggression that people get caught up in. Like on Twitter, this was a large thing, and still it is a pretty big thing. And on all of social media, there'll be these bot accounts that will get in arguments with each other on this hot topic that's largely directed by an agenda, and real people will get mixed up in it, and it will influence their own ideas for the worse.
Yeah,
For the worse.
that internet
Yeah,
theory is real. Like the internet is
yeah,
becoming more and more fake. Like there's less and less real
yeah,
people. And with
yeah.
like this
Uh,
AI stuff coming out, like this is why I love doing this call. Like I'm really happy we did
yeah.
this, you know.
Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, me too. This is
Yeah.
great. I love this. I love this kind of thing. This is the whole point of my channel. I want to converse with people. I want to have honest conversations with people. No bullshit, no fucking filter.
Yeah, of
Let's
course.
be real and let's talk
Like
about actual issues.
sometimes I go, back in the day, like early in my channel, I went like completely crazy. I just went all out in some of these ideas. I was just like going mental. And now
Yeah, of course.
I'm kind of like getting over that phase. I'm starting to get a
Of
little bit more
course.
like cold, calm, collected, and
Me
be a
too.
little bit more
I agree.
focused as a man.
More
Yeah.
Yeah, and on actual issues and on the objective reality that we live in,
It just
right? Like
I
getting
get
a better grip on reality.
Yeah, I just sometimes I get a little passionate about some of these things, when it comes to religion or
Yeah, me
whatever.
too.
And it's like
Yeah,
people just don't understand how much good some of these abstract ideas they cannot understand have
yeah,
been to the world, to society, your people. They don't get how
yeah,
good it has influenced them, like how much it has influenced them in a positive way, and they don't pay what's the word, homage. They don't pay respect
yeah,
to some of these ideas, and it kind of breaks my heart, it
yeah, 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 it does. I agree. I mean, we're actively neglecting generational wisdom. I mean, that's really what it is. And a large part of it is to do like we're kind of being taught societally in the Western world that you should only base your reality on your own unique perspective because you're so special and perfect the way you are, and don't take anything from what other people say. It's like it's almost mixed in with the whole message, and that's actively destroying what makes people special. I mean, in order to become better, you can't. It's like the old saying, like two heads are better than fucking one. You can't do this by yourself. You need to respect, and like you're saying, pay homage to these older ideas that have worked for large amounts of people in the past.
no.
And there's wisdom in a lot of these ideas, especially Christianity. I mean, that provides you a whole structure of how a human should be. And I think in
Yeah,
all religions,
step by
yeah,
step how to function,
yeah,
like That is
Yeah,
beautiful,
and
and
it's
a lot of
filled.
people need that. They
a-
love that.
Absolutely. Yeah, they love that, and they absolutely need that because a lot of people just don't know where to start. They just don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Uh, yeah, I mean, and the Christianity also, I think Christianity is the best and most ideal image of for people, I think, on how people should be realistically. Yeah, and we need to instill a lot more of these ideas in people now. It's sad to see what's happening to younger people in in the world, you know, and how many of these people are falling prey to these sociopathic power structures.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Do you know who Terrence McKenna is?
No. Okay, can you tell me?
Really? Okay. So he was an American scientist. I forget exactly what he went in for, like some kind of physics or something. But I think this guy was a bona fide genius. And this is kind of unrelating, but he kind of turned into this like big hippie guy based around psychedelics, specifically mushrooms. And he had a
Uh,
lot of wisdom. He gained a lot of wisdom from this. He had a unique perspective on the world. And one of his greatest lines ever was humanity is a species preparing for the stars. So you shouldn't expect calm times as we prepare for these great advancements. Shit's gonna get crazy, and I mean, yeah, that's very true. I mean, before things ever get better, especially like to a staggering amount, shit has to get worse first, and that's been a trend in all of human history with every single civilization, right? As civilizations break down and something better and more powerful comes from it.
yeah. The
Yeah.
next the people in the future, they're gonna look past or they're gonna look to the past, and they're gonna see this era as like, holy, everybody's mentally ill.
God, yeah.
Everybody is mentally ill. Everybody believes in fundamental uh, wrong things about human nature and reality. They don't
Yeah.
believe in reality. Like, what the hell, dude? We are the most decadent and cooked civilization. Like, this era,
Yeah, thus far.
it's so bad,
Yeah.
and people have no
Oh
idea.
man.
They have no idea. We think they. I mean, people live their lives. They go to their job every day. They clock in, clock out, thinking that they're living in a sane, normal society, which is, I
Yeah.
mean, that's like the furthest thing from the truth. It's insane.
Absolutely. Like, yeah, I just don't get how people can think these irrational ideas on how humans should be and how how things should be. I just don't get like how they can think that's absolute truth. Like where do you get these ideas from? How do you think this is gonna be? How do you think it's gonna work out? Really, logically, if you try to use your logical, rational thinking mind, and I think with a lot of these people, they can't really think. So that's kind of an issue. But
Yeah.
like, how can this be? you know, and I'm kind of glad I was born in these times. I'm very glad I was born in these times because as all this crazy shit is happening, I've gained a lot of wisdom and knowledge from it, and I've learned the signs of things we should avoid. But also, to a certain degree, you gotta admit it is entertaining. It's kind of funny. You gotta admit, with all of these ridiculous, like obviously political assassinations. That's awful. I don't like people dying. I hate all that shit. I hate all of it. No people. I wish people weren't dying. But with all of these extreme leftists just saying ridiculous shit that is just based in no root reality, it's not attached to reality at all. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny to see these people kind of crazy.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is,
At least it's
it
entertaining, I guess.
it is
At
always like
least,
that, you watch like compilations, like leftists seeing the
yeah,
2016 election results crashing out, like,
yeah,
like, everybody's
yeah,
seen those compilations, but now these same people, they're loading up their guns, they're
yeah. That
pointing
is the
at
issue.
Charlie Kirk's,
Makes it less fun.
and we need
Yeah,
to, I think legitimately we need to start to be more serious, like we can laugh
yeah,
and kind of low key. This is kind of what nihilists do. They kind of like, oh, let's just
yeah,
watch the world burn and ha 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 ha, things are going bad, ha 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 ha
yeah.
ha.
Exactly.
or we can,
Exactly.
try to
Yeah.
reel the shit in. And
Yeah.
I get it, it can be entertaining, but like, um I need to take this shit more seriously. Or yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah. No,
Something like that.
I agree. I'm saying a part of me finds it entertaining, but I'm not saying that's the thing we should be focusing on. I'm not saying we should dismiss these issues because it's entertaining. No, but not by any means. We need to address these issues and actually rationalize these issues and have an open conversation as a rational and common sense oriented group of people and navigate this world together
I
because we're in this together.
I think
Yeah.
me and you, we do have support, but it's just people
Yeah.
don't see us.
Yeah.
Right now, I've gained like a small, like I have not small, but I'm gathering up subscribers. I'm
Hey, you
expanding
are. I've been
with the
noticing.
YouTube. Yeah, you,
Doing pretty
you should
well.
as well. You need to. I
Oh,
would
yeah,
rec- I
yeah.
would make I would recommend you make shorter videos. Because
Okay.
you have to think
Like
about
10
you have to,
minutes.
you have to really put yourself into the viewer's position. You know, do they want to
Fair.
watch a new channel with? They can see how many subs you have. Do they want to give your little channel, our one of our little channels, a shot when the video is 2 hours long? Or maybe like a
Yeah.
cool thumbnail and it's 8 minutes long. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm on my lunch break.
Yeah.
I'm on my lunch break. I need to watch an 8 minute video. If it's 2 hours, they
Absolutely.
they
Yeah.
won't watch
Fair.
it. So that's kind of
That
what I
is
started
fair.
to do, and it worked. Starting to get
Okay.
views.
I'll
Pe-
start trying it.
people,
I'll do that.
yeah,
That'll
and
allow me. Yeah. That'll allow me to produce a lot more videos at once, too.
I,
So,
w- I
okay.
would
I'll try that.
recommend. I would recommend also use Claude AI to
Mm.
basically dump in your transcript as you're uploading. You can see your transcript before you post the video, right? After it is finished
Yeah.
processing and everything, you dump that transcript in, um, about the video, what you've reacted to, or whatever the topic is, and it will give you a good description that you post, good titles, everything. And the reason
Okay.
why you do this, I looked at your descriptions. They can be improved. Look at my descriptions. It describes everything that is happening in the video to help the YouTube algorithm
Yeah. That
push
is
that
true.
push that content to exactly who wants to see that, because
Yeah.
you do that in the description and it helps out with timestamps, everything. So Claude AI,
Okay.
you
Interesting.
can, I don't know how much it is. I think it's like $20 a month. I have the
Gotcha.
I have the $100 a month plan, but
Why, why, uh, why Claude AI specifically? I'm curious.
it's the best at like making scripts and stuff. It is
Okay.
specifically made for
Best for
scripts.
keywords.
Best for scripts, like making YouTube scripts. It is
Okay.
the best for YouTube. The other platforms,
Okay.
they're a little bit worse on some things. But
All right.
if you
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
look
if you
into
want
it.
to make
Okay.
YouTube scripts or any kind of writing, Claude AI,
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
recommend that one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Yeah. And see, and again, this is why I advocate for open conversation. I mean, like we can
No,
all
I want to
teach
see
each other
you
something.
succeed
Yeah.
as well. Like, you
Yeah,
need
me
to,
too.
we can
Likewise.
get up. Really, I'm doing this, like, if possible. I want to have some side income from this. That'd be wonderful, because I do believe that
Me too.
I am only going to continue to learn and get better and provide value for people. And
Yeah.
I
Yeah, and
also,
as
if I have more free
yeah.
time, I can develop more and more and more. I can go out and
Yeah.
fight. I can go and attain strength, more again, more power, more influence, and
Be more flexible
help
in different
more people,
situations.
and influence more people, and help and make a better impact on the world. That's basically the strategy. That's the goal,
Yeah.
and you need
Yeah,
to do that
definitely.
as well. uh,
Oh yeah,
I'm sure
absolutely.
you want to do
Yeah,
that.
and oh yeah, me too. And the main things I'm focusing on right now really is learning more and getting better at my trade, which is becoming an electrician, becoming a better electrician and learning the value of hard work, and I have largely done that. And this is a good piece of advice for all younger men and people in our generation, in our age group, even Generation Alpha and millennials. I mean, learn the value of hard work, and whatever you go into, learn, even if it can be shit sometimes, even it can suck sometimes, learn and force yourself to love it no matter what. That's how you become great at something. You got to become obsessed with that something, especially for young men. So yeah, I do agree, and I'm trying to do similar things, like focusing on my job and also focusing on this channel. I want to become better at speaking. I want to learn how to help people and influence people better, right? And I just want to see what humanity and our age group of people can do. I really do. I want to see our potential be fulfilled. I want to see what change we can do.
That's
That'll
good.
be very interesting.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, I have a lot of hope in young people. And I'm seeing more and more young people in America go into the trades, doing something hardworking, fulfilling, and
I
going into it with no debt at all. It's great.
I
I love
yeah,
it.
no, that I have like an interesting theory. I don't know if you want to hear it. It's like on
Yeah, go ahead.
working,
Yeah.
it's specifically the trades. It's like, when do you develop yourself? Is it around people when you listen to them and like listen to their demands, and like at school, for example, like do you develop yourself when you're doing a test or doing an assignment or listening to the teacher? Like, you develop yourself when you're alone, right?
Yeah.
And you spend, how many hours do you spend working alone? How many hours do I spend working alone as carpenter, you as an electrician? You spend so much time alone at your job. And what do? You think. You think and think and
Yeah.
think and think. You stop um, getting stuff thrown at you every day and
Yeah.
always being distracted by other people's thoughts and feelings and opinions and blah 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 blah. At school,
No.
you like, for 8 hours a day or something, you're just alone. You're developing. You're thinking. That is what I do. Put my AirPods in, do
Yeah.
my job, and I just think. I just think. I just think.
Yeah.
And the ideas, they keep getting better and better and better and better. Like,
Yeah.
and I test those ideas
Yeah.
on
Exactly.
reality. I test those ideas on reality. I throw them at the wall and see
Yeah.
what sticks. And now
Yeah.
I'm getting like better and better and better, you know. I no longer miss
Exactly.
that. I don't miss that much anymore, you know. It's
No,
so I think
I
working
agree.
alone and working hard, it can develop your mind even, and your body. But
Yeah.
I don't know, that is just kind of what I was thinking. Like, instead of
Yeah.
consuming so much and being distracted by school and other people's opinions and all this shit, if you go and work as a
Yeah.
trade person, you know, you spend so much time
Yeah.
alone that you are basically forced to grow up. You're forced to um, think about all the negatives, all the positives of your life.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. You're
there are
you're
no
forced to be more.
distractions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. You leave all of your personal shit outside the door when you get to work, and you focus on the task at hand. And it really does teach you on how to use your energy and focus your energy on something productive instead of worrying about all of these thousand different things at once,
exactly.
that we've been subjected to as young people. Am I still recording? Damn.
No, everything is fine on for me. I've been recording for
Just
over 2 hours.
me too, man. Fuck yeah. No, I love this because this allows me to get a lot of content, too. This is great.
Yeah, you chop it up, right? Like, you react to something and you
Yeah.
chop it up into multiple. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, I try to push. I know that might not be the best way to do it, but at the same time, I think of it this way. Like, if I can get 2 videos out of reacting to one video, I get 2 times more chances to have a video and I get pushed out more. But yeah, I do agree. I guess you have a point with my descriptions. I do need to edit those because I'm sure that does actually help with the algorithm, push out certain keywords and help people see it. I'm sure that
keywords
does help.
and Claude even makes you good, decent timestamps people can use.
Yeah.
And it just
Okay.
I don't know. After I
You just
started
pop the video in it.
the your
or the
transcript,
transcript? Right.
of, and kind of explain what you're reacting to. Give the transcript of what you're reacting to as well. Give as much info to the
That
AI
makes
as
sense.
possible. The thumbnail
Gotcha.
of what you reacted to. Give it as much info as possible, and give it instructions on like what do you want. You know, I want a
Yeah.
description describing what I watched, timestamps, blah 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 blah, and it will spit out like a decent one, and you just need to tweak it a little. And
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you can just basically copy what I did as well, and it helps. It
Yeah.
helps.
Yeah. I'm sure it does. Fuck yeah. What's would you just say the most valuable thing you've learned from going into the trades as a carpenter would be just like the value of learning the value of hard work, or what would you say specifically what you've gained from it?
I guess like there's been times where I had like a very difficult like I had more I would say I had a more difficult time as an apprentice than most. I see most
Yeah.
apprentices, they're weak, they complain a lot. They get like a super good like chill apprenticeship where they can do whatever the fuck they
Yeah.
want. And the thing is for me, I mean, I had to be on the fucking roof in the winter 12 hours a day. And when I
I
say
feel
that,
that.
when I say I was on the roof,
Yeah.
metal roof, in wintertime here in
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
Norway, 12
On a
hours a
tilt
day,
up.
12 hours a day, 10 hours a day. And it's like people don't fucking believe me, right? It was so goddamn difficult.
Yeah.
And it's like you do that for
Yeah.
months and it does something to you, you know? You stop being a pussy.
Yeah.
You start to
Yeah, you
think
do.
it helps you out. You have to do difficult things to develop yourself in this
You
world.
do.
If you work,
Specifically as a man.
no, but if you work like I did, you stop being
Yeah.
a fucking pussy. You
Yeah.
you look at opportunities and weigh them comparatively to your history of doing difficult things. So when you see a beautiful woman and you want to have sex with her, you want to go and talk to her. You know, I'm just making this
Yeah,
example so
yeah,
people understand. You
yeah.
see a beautiful woman and you want to talk to her. It's like you stood 12 hours a day on a fucking roof working in the winter. Your hands freezing, you don't feel nothing.
Yeah.
And it's like you're too pussy to go talk to that woman. That's the easiest thing in the world. After you've done
Yeah.
difficult things, so you need to do difficult things to progressively keep doing more difficult things and achieving better and better and better results. So don't shy
Yeah.
away from difficult things. Do them. Those are the number one things you need to do. Don't you can
Absolutely.
just sit at home. You can sit at home and eat fucking Doritos and do fuck all, do drugs or whatever the fuck, but you won't develop. Um,
Yeah,
you
don't be
need to
that
do
guy.
difficult things.
Yeah.
So I'm very very
Yeah.
happy for the many difficult things I have gone through life since childhood. They've been in like foster fucking families and shit, and being treated like garbage, to having
Yeah.
difficult, very very difficult work experiences, to other, like I've gone through so much like garbage throughout my life, then it made me a good, kind, understanding, empathetic, very empathetic man.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah.
empathy is I learned this recently, like empathy is one of the most masculine qualities you can have, like that it
Yeah.
really is. Like if you're like
Yeah.
a
No,
super
absolutely.
aggressive, like I'm a real man, I'm an alpha, like you're a bitch, like you're a pussy. Nobody
Yeah,
respects that.
you're a fucking mentally weak man. You're
Yeah,
insecure about
these
your
like
own position.
sigma,
That's why you're overcompensating.
that's these
Yeah.
like sigma, like rawr, I'm a
Yeah.
lion, I'm a sigma. It's like bullshit. And it's funny because my
I'm a
name,
lone
like
lion.
I'm
Yeah. Lone wolf.
my name, you know, Lion's Vibe. The reason I named it is
Yeah.
because it's memorable, kind of.
Yeah.
I think it's
Absolutely.
memorable because my name is Leo, Lion. Yeah, I was like, okay, Lion's Vibe, whatever the fuck. I just went with that.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
change it.
Fuck. Yeah.
I could change it, but I don't know.
Why
Uh,
not stick with it? Yeah. Who
yeah,
cares?
I don't. I don't
I think
care.
it fits you. I like it.
I don't care. I just want to
At
give
first, I was
people.
skeptical about it.
I want to give people a good vibe, you know, like pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, if somebody sees your video or your channel's name and thinks like, "Oh, I want to listen to that misogynist,"
I've
then
had
maybe they
people.
shouldn't be watching your channel.
I've had people. They're like, Lions vibe. And it's like, you think you're a lion? Like, oh my god, like, what are you talking? It's like before my old name, like nobody commented on my old name, and now people comment,
Yeah.
and that pushes engagement. If I get more hate,
Yeah.
I would rather have hate than no comments. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
that's interaction. Yeah,
Yes.
no,
And the thing is,
absolutely.
I've had people.
That,
I'm pretty sure they subscribe as haters. They hate what I do, but they
yeah.
still subscribe and watch my videos
Yeah.
all the way through so they can hate on me. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
funny
damn,
because people
like get
yeah.
off my, like, do you like my dick so much? Like, damn. Like,
Of course, they must love feeling, I guess. Yeah. No,
yeah,
people will actually like there's a culture of people on the internet that actively just
they want
gain
to suck.
entertainment from hate watching.
They
They
want
love
to
hate
suck. They
watching.
want to suck. Like,
Yeah,
and it's like,
they
okay,
love getting that zuck suck.
okay, do it.
Yeah. And yeah, that's a good point too, because like the algorithm on YouTube does not give a shit if people like your content or not. All they care is the engagement.
Yeah,
How
I
much
had a
engagement
video.
you get, how much reactions.
I had
Yeah.
a video where I went off on like defending religion and stuff, and it got like I don't know, 10 likes and 100 dislikes. Like it was my most
That's awesome.
disliked. It was my
That means you're
or
winning.
like hundreds of dislikes. I think no, hundreds of
Yeah.
dislikes, and nobody liked the video. It was like 90% dislikes, dislike to like ratio. But it's like that
Yeah.
video got so much views, and I did get subs from that as well. I was like, holy,
Yeah.
that was fun.
Yeah, that it is a lot of
So
fun.
you
I
do.
mean,
You need to
it's
just
just
go crazy and just say it how it
fuck
is,
yeah.
and like fuck what they're saying.
Yeah.
And people are gonna be
Yeah, and
like,
it's a
"Oh my
good
god,
time
you're not
too on
smart.
YouTube.
You're not smart. You believe in God. You believe in religion." And it's like, yeah, you're too retarded to see the system,
Yeah.
structure, and
Yeah.
that is what happened. Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know.
Yeah, and people definitely do respect genuine there are people who do respect genuine conversations and talking about certain topics like we're doing right now.
That is what they
Like
need. Yeah.
that's what people need. Yeah. And I think we need more people like us that can do this service because it's a great help to society if we can get more people to connect other people in these discussions. Like we need to. We're all in this together. We're all on the same fucking planet. We need to make the best situation for us all. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that
Whatever.
shit happens to me too. So annoying. I mean, it's just a part of being human. Brains just aren't that good, really. I mean, even the best brains on the planet forget things randomly. Even if you think about it, like just right now. Yeah, I
Yeah.
do that shit a lot.
Whatever.
I
Me
take it
too.
you're off today.
Yeah.
That's good.
It is Sunday today, right? It's
Yeah, it's Sunday.
early, not early anymore, but Sunday for me. No, I'm
Is
gonna
it
go.
noon? Like around noon for you?
It's 10, 10:00
Oh, nice.
military.
Nice. It's 2 hundo. So
It's late for
yeah.
you right now.
Yeah, late for me. But alas, I got energy drinks.
Yeah, it's nice.
Super unhealthy for me.
I've
Super unhealthy.
I mean, it's your life, but it's like me. I quit.
Yeah.
I started to take care of my health more, but
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
vitamins, multivitamins.
Oh, of course.
I started to take those. I feel better. I must have missed
Yeah.
something. I feel better. I stopped drinking energy drinks.
Oh. Have you tried mushroom coffee?
No,
It's kind of expensive though. That's the issue.
no.
Not psychedelic. It's not psychedelic.
I
So
don't do
there's
drugs or
mushrooms.
psychedelics. I don't believe in it
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
the thing is my like I don't want to get like personal. I know people that have gone crazy because of weed and all this shit.
Oh yeah.
I've met multiple people in my life, personal life, that have gone crazy, and it's like the weed did it, the psychedelics did
Yeah.
it. The thing is, there's always a risico
Yeah, I
to go
believe it.
crazy, to go psychosis. And your mind,
Yeah, to go
this
skid
is what
row.
we've been talking about for like two and a half hours. It's like your mind, knowledge, your mind, you need to keep it sane. Do not risk it for temporarily bullshit like psychedelics or weed or
Yeah.
whatever. You need to take care of your mind. That's an incredible risk you're taking doing drugs.
Oh yeah.
And I wish more people understood that.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, there.
But I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not like some virtuous like fucking angel. Like I have tried drugs before. I'm gonna be totally honest. I've tried shit before, you know. But I it just didn't work for me. I was one of those that this shit, it's not for me. I knew that.
Yeah.
Didn't have to try
Yeah.
many times. Like, uh, yeah,
A lot of times it isn't for people. I mean, there's a lot of people who drugs just aren't productive for them whatsoever, and I think even the majority of people probably shouldn't be doing it. Maybe there are some, oddballs out, but like, uh,
yeah.
I
If
do agree. I
like
mean,
I think about it like
you can
this.
you can get trapped in weird states of mind,
If
especially off of psychedelics.
if you need psychedelics to like develop your mind or whatever, you're weak. The best drug is
Yeah.
reality. The best drug is reality.
Yeah.
That is the best drug.
Fair enough.
Cope,
Yeah.
but like overdose on that shit. You will develop.
Oh,
You will develop.
absolutely. I'm high off of life. Yeah, I'm high on life.
Overdose on
Yeah.
reality, not psychedelics. If you need psychedelics to like
Yeah.
develop your mind and find your zen or some bullshit, like get that hippie bullshit out of here. Like like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
maybe I'm tripping, but I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel about it right now. But
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. And but at the same time, what I would say is a thing I've said many times is there are varying amounts of truth in what everyone says, and some people can get great wisdom from something like psychedelics. It's
no,
not for everyone,
but
but
it's
it
just
doesn't mean disregard those thoughts, of course,
yeah.
like
People
you
need to
can gain, but you can't use it as a crutch. You can't use it as something that's going to be life defining, right?
yeah.
You need to build that for yourself. It all relies on yourself. Yeah,
I just
no
want
one can realistically help you.
I just want people to know the risks, you know,
Yeah.
of it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No.
I know majority of people would just stay away from it, but there are some people that think they
Yeah.
can achieve higher and higher levels of knowledge of
Yeah.
thought doing psychedelics, but they're just gonna ruin themselves.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
what I'm
Don't
talking
indulge
about.
in it too much. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I love having conversations with people. No matter the differing perspective, it's always interesting to see like how people's thought processes are and where they're coming from. And
Yeah,
there's a lot of good information to be obtained from that,
yeah,
especially if you're a reasonable person.
yeah.
And like
Me,
yourself, you are definitely a reasonable person.
like me, I don't even know there are no I don't know the words for it. Like I'm like a anti uh autist. That's what I am. I'm like anti-autist. Like I'm like the
Don't be retarded.
I am
uh,
I said it before, like I guess I'm more of a I want to be like a philosopher or something.
yeah,
That is my
something that
strength.
helps
That
people.
is my strength. Like you have to play to
Yeah,
your strengths. Like some people are born
yeah,
uh what 6 7 foot, you know, they can play basketball. Like that is their strength. Play to your strength.
yeah, physically
I am
gifted.
never gonna go into
Yeah.
math. I am never gonna go into math and spreadsheets and try to be good at that because I know I suck at that shit. You know.
Yeah,
So I
absolutely. Yeah, be real with
play
yourself.
to your strengths. You know, this is what I'm good at.
Yeah, be.
And
Yeah.
I'm a little sometimes annoyed that people try to test me with this shit because it's like you suck at this shit. I know some people they suck at this shit, and it's like be
Yeah.
fucking quiet, like I'm better than you. Like that I have to say
Yeah.
it.
At least I'm trying to do something. Yeah.
I'm not like a narcissist like ego about my knowledge, but it's like some people
Yeah.
are just genuinely stupid when it comes to some of these things,
Yeah.
and they need to kind of listen to the better. They need to listen to the expert
Yeah.
or somebody who's more knowledgeable than them. That goes back to
Yeah.
like the ego shit going on with intelligence nowadays. People think they're
Yeah.
smarter than what
Oh,
they
yeah.
actually are. They are much closer to the mediocre than they're much. What is it? They're closer to the mean. Is that what it is? They're closer to the mean. They're on the curve, you know, of intelligence. They're much
Yeah.
closer to the middle than the outlier, you know. And
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
people
They're
need
much
to.
closer to me.
That's kind of like an ego
We be
death
the
you have to
medium.
go through. I have to
Yeah.
understand that I am mediocre in every single way.
Yeah.
I'm not special at
Yeah. Yeah.
all. And I trust
Exactly.
in God to give me power, to give me strength, to learn knowledge and continue to conquer the world, both physically and non-physically. All right, something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. Something or another, you know. Yeah. No, I definitely agree. I think we are like-minded
No,
people
you
in a
you
lot of
agree.
ways.
Like I know that. I saw even
Yeah.
from the short stuff I saw. Like you and me, like we think alike. You know, great
Yeah.
minds attract, and I do believe that's how it
Exactly.
works.
Yeah. Exactly. And yeah, I'm definitely glad I reached out to you. This is definitely a lot of fun, and this is my whole point of my channel, and I hope
Today,
I can find other creators that I can reach out to as well.
today it's kind of like an introduction. You know, we just kind of talk about whatever. But you know, if there's a next time, and I do want there to be a next time, we could do like a more
Oh
focused one.
yeah.
Focused one, like we pick a topic, we look into it a little in the private. I can write down some notes of my thoughts. You can do your thoughts, and we can kind of just see what we come up to with, see what we
Yeah.
can talk about, build. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that would be
absolutely.
wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Here, I'll be right back again. I gotta use the restroom.
No problem.
What up?
All right, back. I also went to the bathroom. It's it's important to keep yourself hydrated, you know. You take creatine?
Oh yeah. I do. Oh my god, it's very helpful. I mean, oh fuck yeah. Yeah, actually I got mine over there in the kitchen, but yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot to gain even if you don't work out consistently. It's very helpful for your whole body. There's studies on how it's helpful for brain development, growth, like
Yeah.
it can make you more focused, sharper.
I also
It
take
just helps.
ashwagandha, you know. And
Oh, hey.
we have
Look,
here in Norway, here in
this is
Norway,
ashwagandha too.
yeah. I think maybe in Norway we
Oh,
have like
omega
the
3s.
we have the best like fish oils.
Yep.
You can also get like this
Yeah.
the stuff you put on the spoon. That shit is that's next level.
Ah.
I don't
I
have
haven't
it,
heard
but
about this stuff.
it's called
Huh.
Tron. It's called Tron. You can search it up. It's
Interesting. I haven't heard of that one.
yeah,
Huh.
it's like like next level fish extract something. I don't know. I don't take it, but a lot of Norwegians take it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, I have a lot of
Oh yeah.
vitamins. It's important to have
Yeah.
to know what you need. You know.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I mean, I myself indulge in unhealthy things like this, but not all the time. I eat a healthy diet. I mean, I make my own food. I make sure it's like high protein and not like overly processed bullshit, you know. And I take a lot of vitamins, and I also I do take like mushroom coffee powder, which is a bunch of constructive mushrooms like lion's tail or lion's mane, turkey tail, uh, cordyceps, all of those different kinds of mushrooms that can actually be helpful for your brain, for your focus, and your energy levels and your immunity. So I like taking that kind of stuff. Oh, also, do you drink coffee?
Yeah, I drink it every day
Okay, so
almost.
hey, hey, fuck yeah, me too. But so have you ever tried mixing, like putting a little cinnamon right in the coffee grounds as you're brewing it?
Oh, you make like with the grinding and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm a simple man. I don't have time for that, man. I'm an instant coffee guy, man.
Oh
I will
no, you're
die
one
on
of
that.
them.
I will die on that hill, man. Instant
Oh
coffee for the
god.
win. I can't be there, bro. Just imagine me like, oh, I gotta grind it. thing and I gotta put it in the capsule. And it's like, come
Well,
on, a real man. I'm telling you, bro, simple man takes the
instant
instant
coffee,
coffee,
huh?
takes the water, boom, you go to work. Like,
Uh,
that's how I am. But
fair enough.
I don't know. Like
Hey,
maybe
you could even put you could put a little cinnamon with your instant coffee.
I
But
can.
the point is, like,
I
cinnamon
need to
with
buy
coffee is
and
really
I need to buy and learn that skill. You know, it's I just don't know it.
good.
I can
Yeah.
try it, you know, but I'm right now
Yeah.
on my instant coffee because
It fucking does the job.
I don't care. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, it's better. It's way better. It's better to drink instant coffee than like Red Bull and all this. I used to drink it a lot, but I used to drink like even now. Like I'm a couple days ago, I had one of these, you know, Red Bull.
Yeah.
But I usually just drink coffee. It's the best for me. I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, no, what I do
I had
if
two
I do
cups.
drink energy drinks.
I had 2 cups
Hmm.
today. Uh,
Hey, nice. You're fucking tweaking. Is it also dark for you?
no.
Or is your window just blotted out? Is it just like covered?
Yeah, I covered it.
Ah, yeah, it's covered. Okay, that makes sense. I was confused about that the whole time.
I don't want to open it. I don't want to dox myself, you know. Nah,
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think anybody can find, but why would they, you know? It's
Yeah.
there's some people that are like
Yeah, that
weird.
would be stupid.
They're weird,
Yeah.
but it's like I don't know.
So, what's it like? I've asked this before, but like, how are is Norwegian's cultural standards kind of similar to America, or how is it structured? Is it like what are the differences there? What are you guys dealing like? Are you guys dealing with like the liberal madness to a large degree as well?
Yeah.
Okay, just like the
We
rest
we
of the
have
Midwestern
we
world,
have
like the UK. Yeah,
we have like in I don't know if it's worse, but it's like it's bad, man. Everybody has it to some level
yeah,
because of the material wealth a lot of people here in this country have. And they don't understand that
mm,
there's a lot of people that like have these stupid beliefs about like migration and all this stuff like, oh, we can share,
yeah,
we can make things better, blah blah blah, but they like things are gonna get really bad here in Norway. Already we're starting to have bombings, grenades,
God,
bombings
that
and like gang warfare. And you know you're never gonna find a
yeah.
Norwegian. I'm telling you right now, you're never gonna find a goddamn Norwegian ethnic doing stupid shit like that, you know.
Yeah, you don't
And
think of Norwegian people as the most violent people. I
no,
never thought of that. No, you
it's
don't
like
see that.
these people from immigrant backgrounds, they do this stupid shit. And they come
Yeah,
from Sweden. Sweden is the bombing capital of Europe.
interesting.
It is
Wow.
also like the uh, like how do I say it, like sexual assault capital. Also, it's like
Yeah.
there was a case in Sweden. I don't know if you know heard about it, but it was like a 16-year-old girl was attacked. Let's just say, you know what I mean. She was
Yeah, I get
attacked.
what you mean.
She was attacked by this migrant. And you know what? This migrant, he got basically like a slap on the wrist because
Oh, I did.
the liberal judge, judged the attack, the attack to not have lasted long enough.
What?
It didn't.
Are you fucking
It
kidding?
didn't last long enough.
What?
That is verbatim what they said.
That reminds me, it's different in like what the crime was, but that reminds me of in America in New York. There's this black guy that went on the subway and saw this Ukrainian chick,
I saw that.
white girl of
Irina
course. Yep.
Zaruska. I
Yep.
know that.
He stabs her a fuck ton of times and he says, I got that white girl. And
Yeah.
they say the judge determines that it wasn't racially motivated.
Complete bullshit.
How do you feel about that? Yeah, complete bullshit.
Complete
He
bullshit.
said, I got that white chick.
And this is
Jesus.
what is
Yeah,
happening.
this
You keep dividing the country.
it's actually
Stuff like this is going to
yeah.
continue to happen.
Yeah, absolutely. And more people are waking up to this idiocracy, this fucking ridiculous bullshit.
Black people, they have their internet feed of like white people doing bad stuff up against blacks and holding them down and
Yeah,
trying to make them slaves or whatever the fuck they're seeing, and they get these ideas
yeah,
about white people. And white people,
yeah,
it's the opposite way. They see black people do crime and see them do ignorant shit, and they start to have opinions about them, right? And nobody,
yeah,
like, in all of this that is happening, they're not interacting with each other. They're not talking and sitting down like
no,
we are doing right now. They're not doing that.
yeah.
They just have their
We're not
algorithms.
talking like yeah,
They just
in
have
this
their
echo chamber.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, we're not talking like adults should as a people. We really
yeah.
aren't. Adults aren't acting like adults. And it's because of how we brought up our generations and how all of these like how much power all of these idiots really do have. And it feels really blunt to say that. Like, and a lot of people are going to be maybe like, how could you say that? How could you be so insensitive? But it's true. There's a lot of people who just don't have half the mind to be able to be really competent in these certain things. And we're seeing the result of this. We're seeing this
The
stupid bullshit being enacted in the Western world, and it's
there's
meant to be this. It's deliberate.
I just remember something like in how the world operates right now with
Yeah.
like jobs and education and positions people have. There's a lot of people who are in positions that that is not the best position for them. Does that make sense? There are people in leadership
Yeah. Yeah.
positions that should have, in a sane society, never been leaders. There's people
Yeah. No, this
who
should never
are
have been.
certain, they're doing certain jobs that they are not, their personality, their entire soul, a little abstract, idea for some, but it's like their soul, their personality, everything they are, it is in opposition of their job. They're in a position
Yeah.
that they're
Yeah.
really not supposed to be in. But this is what modern society does. It puts you in a position that isn't the best for you. And a lot of people actually, they feel like this dread, this like existential dread of just suffering, and they feel the suffering, this pain, living in this world because they're doing jobs, they're living a life that is not meant for them. They were meant to do
Yeah.
something more. They were meant to do something different. But society is forcing them to go down a path that is not made for them. They were meant to
Yeah.
be artists. They were meant to create and envision, but they're stuck crunching numbers behind a desk, at their crappy office job, drone job, their little office drones.
Yeah.
This is
With eight different bosses.
this is what is happening with humanity.
Yeah.
Humanity is dehumanizing you, making you into this like cog in this giant machine. There's a reason why Lord of the
Yeah.
Rings has like this massive monster thing that is I don't even remember. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings, but it's like there's a reason why Matrix, for example, there is like this massive thing against humanity that we need to band together and kill and destroy. That is the
Yeah.
bureaucracy of the world. That is the system that is in place of the Western world. This like
Yeah.
transnational global elite bullshit that is controlling everything. This like massive entity, untouchable thing that is crushing humanity and humans. That is why we
Yeah.
have like this art being created, these movies being created, because it expresses something we humans, we deeply innately um connect to. We feel it, even though we don't think it
Yeah.
consciously. Our body reacts
Yeah.
to these suffering, to these people are just stressed out living as rats in a cage in a over
Yeah.
socialized society where you don't know anybody. Like it's stressing to have neighbors
Yeah.
you don't know the names of. They have a weird look in their eyes. You don't feel safe. Maybe you have a kid now. You don't feel safe that the kid is here. Weird neighbor. You don't know nobody. everybody running around, yelling and screaming outside your window at the weekends,
Yeah.
everybody drinking. Like it is not. You don't feel safe when you hear
Yeah.
idiots screaming outside your window in an urban environment. They're drunk, they're screaming. You don't feel safe. You need quiet, you need peace, you need tranquility, and this is what people don't have. And nobody can
Yeah.
put it into words. I can put it into words. I can I can think about it more and make a better sounding thing, but that's basically what I have thought about. People don't
Yeah.
feel like humans. They feel like a goddamn machine. Rightfully so, because they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
You are just a
Yeah. Because we're
tax.
being used.
You're just a tax slave. You do your job, eat the bugs, shut
You're
the
just a
hell up.
cog in the machine.
Yeah, shut the
Yeah.
hell up, eat
Exactly.
the bugs,
Yeah.
humiliate yourself.
Uh,
Um,
Yeah. This kind of system actively devalues the common man, the common person,
yeah,
and it's inherently anti-human.
yeah.
And whether or not these individuals who are influencing these kinds of narratives, agendas, and events or structures that are being carried out in today's life, whether or not they're just pure evil entities, or just, I believe there are people who are being influenced by very evil and anti-human forces, such as the devil, demons, these kind of things. I do believe they exist.
No, no, but
And
there's so many like each of these, like I have so
oh
many
no,
ideas about it, but each of them they take like an hour to explain. Like they take a half an hour to
yeah,
explain. But it's like
yeah,
these
yeah,
like elites that
yeah.
control
That's the
shit.
issue.
These elites that control shit. You know, they go to New York, they go to Oslo, they go to all these different places in the West, you know, because they mainly go to the
Yeah,
West. They go to all these like capital cities, and they don't see the culture. They don't
yeah,
interact with the peasants, you know. They fly
yeah.
in their jets, but
Exactly.
the thing is they see the buildings, and all the buildings are the same. All the architecture is the same.
Yeah,
People, everything is the same. Like there is no culture in architecture, in art. All art is mentally ill
there's no
garbage.
pride in it.
There there,
Yeah, it's
there is no culture specific like thing, like new architecture being built. Everything is like this brutalist Weimar block buildings, glass
yeah. No, I get it.
and what's it called, beton, uh beton, no, what's it called, you got,
Baton,
no, what do you guys make your buildings out of? I
steel,
yeah, like steel and
metal, concrete,
yeah, concrete, that was
and
what I was talking.
glass. Yeah, concrete. Yeah.
Concrete,
Okay, there we
this
go.
is I don't know like the words for like work, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys have every building is a concrete like this brutalist block around the world, around the Western
yeah.
world. And these elites, they see this shit and they think, yeah, culture, like what the fuck is culture? Like that shit don't exist. Everywhere is the same.
Yeah,
That's what they believe
yeah,
in. That's why they're
yeah,
globalists. That's why they have these beliefs. Is that's one of the reasons. Is they see all the buildings are the same. Everybody kind of wears the same shit. That's kind of what the global, everything being connected. Everybody buys the same shit. Like me and you can buy the same
yeah,
clothes, right? And we can wear the same
yeah,
shit. And people with these elites, they see that. It's like we wear the same clothes. We look the same. Oh, we are the same, but we're not, you know?
yeah. No, no, not at all.
It's we have different cultures, we have different ways to see things, we have different ways to do things, and they don't see that. They just see
Yeah,
we look the same, we wear the same shit because of the market, because the global market of clothes and everything is connected. All the fucking buildings are the same.
yeah,
Everything is just a blocky bullshit brutalist architecture that doesn't feel human. Like it's so goddamn
yeah. No,
dehumanizing. You go outside and it's
yeah.
just fucking big ass glass
It's
and concrete blocks everywhere, right?
yeah, and it's fucking
And a
it's bleak, and
modern art is
yeah,
garbage. It's mental illness.
it
You know,
is.
humanity.
Yeah, you can make anything art, really? Like, It's stupid.
Art is in the art is in the eye of the beholder. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Your
really,
art
shut the
is
fuck up.
garbage. Like, be
The
quiet.
whole point of
You
art,
can't express yourself as a human through your art. Like
yeah,
some people,
yeah.
man.
Yes, the whole point of art is to show off something magnificent that a human actually created, a
Yeah,
great feat,
there's a reason
not
why they
some
spend
fucking something. Yeah,
there's a reason why they spend
yeah.
how many decades building beautiful churches in the service of God and
Oh,
humans.
yeah,
There's a reason why they
yeah.
built these intricate churches with every little tiny little detail is to serve God and beauty and people.
Yep.
They want this people to look at the church and be like, holy shit, look at what humans are
Yeah,
capable of. Look at the beauty we can
exactly.
create if we band together and work together to create something beautiful. These
Yeah,
blocky bullshit buildings, they make you lose soul. You feel like a
yeah. They do.
ant. You feel like an ant
Yeah,
with these
yeah.
trash buildings.
Yeah, and with this kind of infrastructure, it has the underlying tone that it gives you the impression that this place isn't really all that special, and is it really all that much? Is it really all that worth it to fight for it?
No,
It kind of gives you that kind of perspective, because like, why would you like if you're seeing photos of Chinese cities and Japanese cities and all of these other cities in these different countries that look so much better than any city in America does,
there is no
then
differentiating. There is no
yeah,
differentiating them. Like I can see one Chinese
yeah,
city and the next Chinese city, and it's just like there's no fucking difference. Like I don't know which city is
yeah,
which, and
yeah,
we need to bring back proper architecture and all that shit. Yeah,
yeah, absolutely. We need to bring back the values and people that uphold like that can create pride in groups of people, pride in our heritage or pride in our culture, pride in what we are capable of and what we have done. You know, that kind of thing. We need to instill pride of just like who we are. That way we can build towards a better future and strive for more of a positive direction. Yeah, I mean, people are just not given or being people are just not being given the tools in order to properly develop whatsoever.
yeah.
And a lot of we're seeing the results of that
You've
through a lot of
there
these
are no
people being yeah,
there are no spaces for men anymore for boys. I mean, your Boy
no,
Scouts, you can have girls now in there. There are no Boy
yeah,
Scouts anymore. Like
yeah,
boys, like this is what I'm talking about. Like we need to fix masculinity. That's one of the
yeah,
that's one of the reasons I focus on that. Is like we need to fix
yeah.
men so that they can start rebuilding the society because the women won't fucking do it.
God no.
The women
Yeah,
won't do
well,
it. They're in like
uh,
this is a very like
yeah,
kind of weird way to think about it, but they kind of want society
yeah,
to collapse because that means somebody stronger and better will come along and they can have kids with.
yeah,
Does that make sense? You know,
yeah,
they want the barbarians to conquer because then they get better genes. It's kind of like that.
yeah, and that could definitely be a
If
subconscious influence. That
subconscious
could be
influence,
a
but it's such a
or even a genetic influence, you know. It could be like you know, we want the you know, like the hero in shining armor kind of
Mm,
role,
no,
right? That or it's just people being largely misguided,
no,
right? That's actively trying to you know, remove what makes us special and trying to capitalize off of that. Trying to drain all the money,
yeah,
trying to get all the influence from it, all the power that they can, all the control that they can. Yeah. Very interesting times we're going into. Yeah. Have you been seeing the stuff that's been going on in Sudan now in Africa?
yeah. I've seen a little bit of it. It's horrible. Christians
Yeah.
being persecuted by these like these radical what is it, jihadists, like these like
Yeah.
people that are just completely goddamn insane, and they're
Yeah.
they're
Aren't they
running them
called
over with cars,
yeah.
they're burning them alive, they're doing
Yeah.
crazy stuff, man.
Yeah, they
Also
are.
like sexual assault on the women, on the kids, or whatever, or the kids, I don't know, but probably I would imagine.
Yeah, probably, but
Yeah,
it's fucking free for all over there. Yeah, and it is very saddening to see these awful things being
and
happening or
and you
just
know,
being done.
these are the types of people,
Yeah.
these leftists thing they're gonna bring in, you know.
Yeah.
They're gonna let them
Yeah,
free in
really.
society because they want to be sweet and kind, and oh, we can't punish the criminals, like they just oh,
Yeah.
we need to let them be, and like they're gonna
Uh,
fix themselves. These like soft on crime policies you guys have in the US, like you guys need to like let the police do their goddamn job, you know, keep the
oh
streets
yeah.
safe.
Yeah. If anything, we need to
Defund
put
the
more
police.
funding in the police.
Defund the
Yeah, shut
police.
the fuck up.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, like
It's like these rich
yeah, if we
leftists. These rich leftists. They're like defund the police. It's like, yeah, you live in a 95% white community with gated community, 95% white with security guards. Yeah, sure, defund the police. But you go down to I can't even imagine what some of the countries, what some of the cities. Like there's so much goddamn violence in US I see. But maybe
oh
that's
yeah.
like what? You have like crackheads on Fent,
There
right?
is a good amount.
I've heard
Yeah.
this from Americans. It's like you go
Yeah.
to the store, there's some Fent zombie outside tweaking out. It's like what you don't feel safe.
Yeah. It is real. It is real, and it's largely because of
They're like
these charities. Yeah, exactly. It's because of these charities and a lot of these police officers being funded by the state to keep a lot of these homeless people and a lot of these even drug dealers around because there's financial incentives from the state on both sides.
Wait,
That
doesn't the prison system make money off inmates?
Oh yeah, we have in America. There's most of our prisons are actually what are private prisons. So they're private institutions that actively make money per off of how many prisoners they get in, right? So they get money from the states, from the federal government, based off of how many people they can, get in there. It's
That's
pretty fucking insane.
crazy. There was
It's
there
really
was a
crazy.
scandal with that guy. Who was the I don't remember the name of the guy who stabbed
Oh,
Irina.
fuck.
You know that stabbed the Ukrainian girl, but there was like a scandal with the judge.
Yeah,
The judge who prior to the stabbing they had let him out. How many times was it? Like it was like an insane amount of times. This dude had been what
yeah.
was it arrested before, and he was let out.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah. It was like
the judge who did it,
5 or 6
there was a
times.
financial incentive to release the guy
Yep.
because he was going to be put in like some kind of, from what I remember, it was some kind of like education, whatever, like help. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
He was going to get help if he
Yes.
was released and free. And she had some kind of part in that thing. Like she was going to make money off releasing the criminal. And that is insane. That is insane.
Yeah, it is
That she
insane.
would make money
Yeah,
because she had a part in the company or that was gonna help the guy
yeah,
out in society, but that was complete garbage. And he stabbed Irina, he stabbed the woman,
yeah,
and now people are angry. They're like, yeah, look at
yeah.
these leftist judges.
Rightfully so.
Look at these leftist
Yeah.
judges. They need to be held accountable. This is what people are saying. You need to be held accountable.
Oh, you want to know an interesting thing about judges in America? It turns out they don't need any college degree in law whatsoever. It's all a popularity contest. It's
There
if you're
should there,
getting elected in.
There should always do you like there
There's no
should be
educational
there should be
standard.
like almost like a person there needs to be more. There needs to be like a
Yeah.
vouch of the people.
I
There
agree.
needs to be a vouch of the
Yeah.
people or some kind of personality test or
Yeah.
even like physiognomy,
Like a
something like that.
psych
Yeah.
evaluation, like what are your intentions with this
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
thing?
I don't know.
To be
I don't know. That's outside my field of expertise, I like to
yeah.
talk, but I don't. There's you gotta know when you need to shut the hell up, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I'll talk on some things that I don't have the best understanding on,
No,
but I'll
me,
talk about the things.
I, I,
Yeah.
I talk just to get the conversation rolling and steering
Yeah,
into a
exactly.
positive direction. But there's some topics that I just know fuck all about. my
Oh yeah,
biggest my
me too.
biggest problem is like history knowledge. It's like I can't point to the
Yeah, me too.
exact date and time and people and names
Oh, me.
of this
Yeah,
historic thing
exactly.
to kind of make an argument and rationalize something. I'm kind of like a broad stroke kind of guy. It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
common sense here and like this here and it's like I make it
yeah.
work.
We're trying to teach the average person on how to be a reasonable and decent person, and how
Mm.
to facilitate conversation respectfully as adults. Like a lot of this we're seeing is I just don't think people know how to wield freedom of speech and like just having conversations very well, very maturely. They just don't know how to use it productively, really.
Yeah, freedom of speech is
And a
great.
lot of
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, it is, but it's also being completely misused, and it's being actively attacked right now in the Midwestern world for sure.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
freedom of speech is that's one of the reasons I love the US. Even though I've
Yeah.
never been there. There were as a kid I was actually tricked, I was like everybody else. I'm nothing special. I was like everybody else. I
Yeah.
remember with the Trump elections, I was like, "Ah, screw Trump." Because
Yeah.
every
Me too.
adult around me was
Me
like,
too.
"Screw Trump, screw Trump." I was like, "Okay, all the adults agree, screw
Yeah.
Trump." And it's like I didn't like the US. There was propaganda here, like the US people are stupid, the US is stupid. I don't know, I had these ideas that I didn't really like America. And then I kind of grew up and I realized, holy shit, like America is the best country in the world. Like I'll say that, like
It should be.
it looks
I
like the
mean,
best country in the world. If I had money I would go there. This place,
yeah.
Norway, is going down. It's my that's kind of my prediction. Maybe I'm a little too negative, but it's just reality. The people here are weak. The men here are weak. The women wear the pants. They're gonna get in power.
Yeah.
They're gonna make their feminist bullshit. They're gonna try to make it into reality. It's not gonna fucking work. Barbarians gonna come in through the gates. Uh, like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Norway is worse off than America just because of the difference in cultural standards. Like the thing that makes America very unique is within our Constitution, we should have the God-given right, apparently, of being an American citizen of freedom of speech. And we protect that right with the right to bear arms. We're all about the guns, and that's why we've been able to maintain what little common sense we have in America till this point. And I think people are waking up to all this illogical bullshit. And honestly, if you did ever visit America, don't get any high expectations because a lot of our once great cities are fucked. They are so
No, no.
fucked right now because
I
of liberal
that's
bullshit.
why I always say with money. That's why I always say with
Yeah.
money because
Yep.
I've heard it
Yep.
from enough Americans. America is the best place in the
Uh,
world if you have money. If you have money, there's nothing you cannot do.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't have
Absolutely.
money, so I'm not going to the US. I'm staying here and building money, wealth.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. I mean, I'm I was born in America, so I'm kind of stuck here. I I believe in America. I definitely do. And I want what's best for America. So
Yeah.
even if shit hits the fan, I think I'm here for the long run. You
Yeah,
know,
I think a lot
I
of the we haven't really gone into I guess the like we haven't brought up like women voting and stuff like that, We didn't really go into that. But
yeah. So
what what do you think about that? Like was it the
my
positive?
view.
I'm trapping you. I'm
Okay.
trapping you here.
Let's say this. With all of these rights we've given women, like the right to vote and all of these equalities we've given women, let's ask this simple question. What the fuck have they done with it? Have they done really anything with it? Have we noticed any change from it? Have we
Ooh, I
really?
don't I think more migrants came
And I
in.
can't. Yeah, more migrants came in. Cities got worse. Criminals are being released. There's talks about pedophiles being sent to these rehabilitation centers instead of prisons. Like all of this bullshit. Like the idea is being taught to young women that men are actively and inherently worse than women. You
I
know.
think I
So I think the answer lies in that simple question.
I I look at humans and human nature. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Again, human. That's a new
Human,
term.
human,
That's a
exactly.
term I came up with today. But it's like I like
Yeah,
human nature, and I look at human nature as, man has nature, woman has her nature, and women
yeah,
inherently have this like protecting instincts. They take care of themselves. Like, has a woman ever, like, majority of women will not, if a house is burning, like, they won't come in there and save your ass like a firefighter. you know
yeah, no,
if a woman's husband is dying in the fire, like, she won't jump in there and save his ass. No, majority of women will
God no,
not. Maybe some odd
yeah.
special woman will, but majority of women will not save you. You will die in the fire. But
While more
with
men
with the
would, yeah,
men, no, I don't know what the real men would jump in and save their woman. Like, that's just common sense, basically.
yeah,
But
yeah,
women have this kind of self-preservating nature in them because they
yeah,
have the womb, they have the babies, and that is the right thing to have. It is beautiful. I
yeah.
don't think it's a negative trait. I don't. It's a beautiful
No,
thing. That is how humans have survived. Is because women have
yeah, I
this
agree.
self-preservating, protect the baby, protect yourself mentality. But
That's why women live longer.
you know,
Eh,
and
Could be
and
one of the reasons.
it is not good to have, a person with that kind of nature in power, where you're supposed to govern other people and take care of their well-being and stuff. If you have this nature where, if push comes to shove, you will prioritize yourself and your safety first and not others.
Yeah,
That's one of the
yeah,
reasons why I like men in power, and strong masculine men in power, is because they will sacrifice themselves for the greater good, for the
yeah.
collective. But women, push come to shove, like, they'll save themselves and the baby and the womb. Like, this is the idea. And I hope, yeah, that's kind of what I think. And there's more as well,
Yeah,
but that's one of the things,
of
like,
course.
you can't really argue against. It's like, then you're arguing
Yeah,
against basic reality. Like,
yeah.
that's
Human
why
nature.
people get
Yeah,
really angry talking to me.
yeah,
But I say things in a very calm and normal manner. Like, is anything I
yeah.
said
Collected.
really that fucking wrong? Like, did I say, like, oh, spaceships and Mars and, like, bullshit? Like, I said something really, like, normal. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know, like,
yeah. Something that shouldn't be controversial, really. Like these,
yeah,
this is just common sense. Or related to common sense.
women have a self-preservating nature because of evolution
Yeah,
or whatever you believe in. Like, they just have that.
yeah.
And
Just biology. Yeah, or
having a
whatever
person
it
like
might be.
that, in power is not, it just doesn't sound like a good idea. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, I do agree with that. I don't think I'd ever really want a woman for president.
Yeah,
I just don't think
they're
it's
too
right.
emotional. We just gotta be honest. Like,
Yeah,
they're too impatient and emotional. They're not calm and collected and can
yeah,
see the bigger picture. It's always feelings. This feels nice. Let me push the button. Boom, nuke. It's like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
like
And we're all
that's what I'm
fucked.
seeing. Like, they wronged me. Button, boom, nuke, bang,
Yeah,
explode
it's all
everything.
about the big dick energy. Yeah, yeah. It's very dumb. Yeah, I agree. And that relates inherently to just like the very basic human principles that women are born with their inherent value, which is oftentimes beauty and how well they can take care of a man and children, and they have to preserve that over a lifetime. While men, we have to build our value. We don't start out with our value. We have to get useful in order to get what we want.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have to build our own value. Yeah, I do agree. And I think it shouldn't be a question of like, oh, gender equality. No, I think it should be a question of how do we balance the genders? How do we balance the rights for the genders? Like, what should we really be doing? What should we really be using our people for? And what's most productive for each gender? Really? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's. I
What do
think
you?
we're
Yeah.
we're we're just living in an insane world, in an insane society.
Yeah.
We're living in
Yeah.
the weirdest, wackiest society since history.
Yeah.
We are like stepping into domains we're stepping into territories never explored of insanity.
Yeah. Never charted.
And you need
Yeah.
to people need to remember that. And uh it's such a like joke. It's such a joke, you know.
Yeah.
It's like women are forced to work, but the job they choose is to go and work as a kindergarten teacher. You know,
Yeah. Right.
they're forced to work, but the
Yeah.
thing is, if they weren't, they would still be a kindergarten teacher, but with their kids.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
like it's such an insane system we're living in. And
Yeah.
I want to continue to explore and learn more. The thing I need to learn more is history. You know, if I know
Yeah.
history, I'm gonna be a monster. You know, I
Oh
know that.
man. Yeah.
There's
You better get
nothing
on top of that.
there's nothing people can say to
I
me
need to too.
if they disagree with me if I know history, because we need to build our
Yeah.
knowledge off that. If you're not grounded in
Exactly.
history, you're cooked. You're making up fairy
Yeah.
tales. That's
Yeah.
you need to be grounded in history. That's king
You
to
do.
all knowledge, no matter what field. History. If you want to be like a, I don't know,
Absolutely.
astronaut, you need to learn what people learned back in the day through history. Or no, I mean
Yeah.
not astronaut, but
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah.
science, whatever. You need to look through history.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, I agree. And in whatever endeavor anyone ever has, if you're really trying to become great at it, you need to become undeniable at it.
Yeah,
And that lead, yeah, exactly. And like what we're doing, a lot of these topics we're talking about, if you're based in history, factual information, trends in history, and like historical events and all of this, then you become more undeniable.
yeah. If you have,
And you're, yeah,
I mean, if great people from the past, you know, think like Lao Tzu, Confucius, Jesus, whatever, if they agreed on fundamental realities, you
no,
should probably listen to those fundamental goddamn realities. Like, yeah, this is why
yeah,
people
yeah,
argue with the greatest of the greats on reality, and they're retarded. There's no other way to say
yeah,
it.
they are.
They're retarded.
They are, and it comes from us having too much of an ego of being alive in the modern times. Like,
Yeah,
oh, we got all this technology. Look at us. We're so fucking smart compared to those primitive humans of the past. Like, that's a stupid way to approach it. It's it's incredibly dumb.
yeah. People are
They
not
had
tested.
a
They're
lot of
not.
wisdom.
They're not tested in the modern world. That's why everybody's so goddamn weak and
Yeah.
feeble, and like
Yeah.
believing in these bullshit realities of these
Yeah.
delusions about realities, is because they're never tested. They're never, you know, they're never punched in the face and shown reality. They never
Yeah.
get a brick thrown
Yeah.
at their head of reality. They never
Yeah.
see what is
They
happening.
never. Yeah, they never get a reality check, and a
Yeah,
lot of people really need that. They need a point of which they can get a good grounding in reality, you know, in order
exactly.
to be able to actually talk about these things from a point of common sense. Like you don't just learn these things willy-nilly, you have to build it.
Yeah.
You know? You have to actually use your brain,
No,
you
but
know,
like
use your potential.
it is always like this. The greatest knowledge, the knowledge I am most happy to get was through suffering, was through pain. You know,
Oh
you
yeah.
you learn something that it has a price. It has a price, and that price is
Yeah.
either some kind of hardship. Some kind of hardship. It is
Yeah.
difficult to understand and accept certain truths about reality. It feels good
Yeah.
to believe in Disney mentality, false realities about humans and relationships and women and and how society should
Yeah.
function and how what it feels best things should work, or how things should work. It feels good to believe in this thing of equality and let's all hold hands
Yeah.
together and fly off to the sunset. Like it feels good.
Yeah.
It feels good
Yeah. It
to
feels.
believe in these things, but we got to be grounded in reality here.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
what I
is
believe.
it, even if it feels good, is it productive in any manner?
Yeah,
Right. And all of those ideologies are based around instant gratification. The simple fact that humans love being right. They love that. And if
yeah,
they can have a specific narrative that they believe is absolute, factual, objective reality, truth, and they in their mind they have no doubt in their mind that they are right and everyone else is wrong, and if they oppose this they're evil, and that makes them feel great. It really feeds their ego. That's why so many people fall into the trap.
exactly. It's
Works off of yeah. But yeah, we need to be able to connect more like-minded people like us, and be able to connect, like bring people out from under the rock, out from the fucking the trenches, pretty much, out from the stupid, ridiculous, pointless rabbit holes, and bring them back to what we need to be actually doing for ourselves and for our future generations. And who are we actually working for? Who are we working for, and who are we providing the worth for,
yeah, these like
Yeah.
these like green haired uh chicks that are like environment. This is like, who's gonna inherit the clean earth you're fucking trying to make if nobody has kids? Society is
Yeah.
collapsing, like bro,
Yeah.
there's more pressing issues than some fucking climate bullshit. Like people are
Yeah.
genuinely suffering and they can't explain it. There's a reason why we have a mental health epidemic. We have a loneliness epidemic. People
Yeah.
don't feel like humans, and this is a major issue. There's a reason why pharmaceutical companies are like rubbing their hands like we're
Yeah.
gonna get all the people on the pills and make the money. That is kind of what they want. They want people to suffer to make money. And pharmaceutical
Yeah.
companies, or the use of pharmaceuticals, they're exploding, especially among women. They're going on
Yeah.
antidepressants. Every chick has some kind of mental illness in the modern world. Every modern woman in the West has some kind of, there's something wrong with them. And we know
Yeah.
it's because of social media. It's busting their brains up, and they need to go on pills. They need to go on antidepressants. A lot of them, they're cooking their hormones with birth control. That's another one.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
mess up their mind.
Absolutely.
I know I can explain why and how it
Yeah.
influences their behavior and their mate selection, and their kind of thought processes. Like they're cooking their mind with all these fucking pills.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, it is insane. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of profit to be made off of. I think there's cahooting in America, especially. I mean, other Midwestern countries have a little bit better regulation for food standards than America, a little bit better for sure. But the pharmaceutical companies are for sure cahooting with food industries, dietary companies, by essentially providing incentive for them to poison us. That way, the pharmaceutical companies can drug us, treating the symptoms, not actually curing the cause, not actually like helping us, and just profiting us off of us more and more and more. Have you heard of the Sackler family?
No, what is that?
So the Sackler family, it was a pretty rich, powerful family in the pharmaceutical companies in America, and their most influence, negative influence, was in the 90s to early 2000s. And what they specifically did was they pretty much created the opioid pandemic in America during that time.
Mm.
And what they did is they came out with a new opioid. Which one was it? I think it was oxycodone or something like that. Some opioid, and they started pushing it out as and they were advertising it as like only a 2% addiction rate, and it's
Uh,
incredibly
uh, is
non-addictive.
it
It has a lot of
Oxycontin? Oxycontin?
Yeah, Oxycontin. I
I don't
accidentally
know.
say
I don't know.
oxytocin. But yeah, whatever the fuck that one was. I think it's Oxycontin. I'm pretty sure
Oxy
that was a
something. Yeah.
specific one they were
Okay.
doing.
Opioid.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, an opioid. And they start advertising it like it won't do that much adverse health problems. It won't cause that much damage to your brain, and it won't be that addictive. You can get off of it whenever, and it's a great pain reliever. And they also set up these shady ass clinics. What they would do is people would go in there, say like, "Oh, I have pain wherever," and they would do supposedly this CAT scan, which this was happening in California. This is happening like specifically California, but some other states too. And what they'd do is bring these people into this CAT scan, and they would supposedly process the CAT scan in 2 minutes. Which, if you don't know, it usually takes 15 to 30 minutes in order to actually get the information you need from the CAT scan to determine if they actually need this kind of drug. And they would do it in
Ah.
2 minutes, meaning they weren't checking the shit at all. This was just a stage so they could sell as many pills as possible, and they had no cap on how many pills a person could buy, so they could just keep buying. And they'd have several clinics like this set up all over the state, and they didn't have a system to where they could track these people buying these drugs. So you could go to a different clinic and get the same amount. And a lot of drug dealers were taking advantage of this, and they were selling a bunch of these pills for cheaper because they can get such large amounts of it, causing the opioid pandemic in America.
Damn. I had no idea.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah. So the pharmaceutical companies definitely have a large root in like they're very rooted in the Democrats as well.
no,
They
but
they,
like
they fund a lot of Democrats.
I would imagine like pharmaceutical companies and even like giant corporations, they have massive influence on
Oh
US
yeah.
politics because they have, uh, I mean, you guys have, uh, it's like they can give money to the politicians and they will
Oh yeah.
sign legislations. Uh, how do you say that word? Legislation.
Legislations.
Yeah, legislation. Like
Yeah,
they,
legislations.
they
Yeah.
will, they give the money to the
Uh,
politicians through, for example, APAC, or
yeah.
they give money through that.
Antifa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they give money to the
Yeah.
politicians, and they don't get elected if they don't have support of these. Bro, I'm forgetting the word. What's the word?
These funders.
No, there's
These investors.
not investors.
Oh, what's the term?
I legitimately forgot. I've used it 100 fucking times.
It always happens like that. When you need it right then in the moment, it just fucking disappears. These.
Not super PAC. I mean super PAC, but it's like, bro, I'm getting like a matrix wave. Like they're sending the waves, bro. I need to put the tinfoil hat on, bro. They know
It's
they know I'm
huge.
about to tell something true.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that is
anyway,
true.
these corporations to pay money to the politicians, and you guys have like massive like issue with that shit, man. People are
Yeah.
not being represented. It's the money that talks from these corporations, right?
Yeah.
And they get their businesses getting record profits. Their stocks
Yeah.
continue to go up and up and up. Meanwhile, the common person gets poorer and poorer and poorer. And this is not inducive to a functioning society. And you guys don't. We don't
Not at
have.
all.
There is like free capitalism. Like there is no real capitalism in the U.S. anymore. It's like
Yeah, there's not a
fugazi
real free
bullshit.
market at all.
There is no free market because, I mean,
Yeah.
the corporations, the banks and like,
Oh yeah, the
bro,
fucking
even
banks.
here in
Federal
Norway,
Reserve.
and
Yeah.
shit, there's like, oh, this giant company that is too big to fail is going under.
Yeah.
The government needs to help out. What the fuck? Why?
What?
Hey,
Why?
my
Yeah.
shop My
Mm.
shop that sells soap. I sell soap.
Yeah.
I sell handmade soap. Why does the government help my ass out? No, you need to go
Yeah.
bankrupt because of COVID. No, you go bankrupt because of this problem. It's like
Yep.
they help out these giant fucking corporations, these
Yeah.
monstrosities, and they don't help out the common people. Like how many people went
It's
bankrupt?
monopolies.
How many
Yeah.
people went bankrupt during COVID when they fucking locked down everything? Like how does your
Oh
business
yeah.
survive? Like what
Yeah.
is this? It's crazy.
Yeah.
But
Fuck.
the
It
banks,
fucked so many.
but the banks or other shit, they're too big to fail.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
It's
what that is
ridiculous.
what is annoying a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah. Like we say we're all these things, but we actively do things that discourage going for these values that we say we have supposedly. Like, oh, we're a free market, but we don't do anything that actually upholds that standard whatsoever.
Exactly.
We don't do any incentives. We don't have many incentives for small business starters, business owners. We don't really help those people out. We only really focus on the big corporations with the most money, because they can pay us. Really is what comes down to. I mean, yeah, it's here, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
What up? I'm back.
No.
All right.
I was eating some
Hey,
I'm eating for breakfast eggs and bacon. Is that American approved?
delish.
Is that approved?
Fuck yeah, it is.
American approved?
Yeah.
I can become American.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's an American dish right there. Eggs and bacon are very good together.
Right.
Good taste.
I was
You're a very cultured man.
and the reason why is because I listen to American music. I love that. Old
Yeah.
jazz. You like jazz? You like
Yeah, I like
jazz?
jazz.
You like
Yeah.
jazz? Um,
I like a lot of different kinds of music. Country I've never really gotten into, but
yeah, I
I don't know.
listen to like old jazz. Like I'm talking about like 40s, 50s, 60s.
Yeah.
I listen to that and
There's
I'm
some
like,
real heart in it.
whoa, like this dude
Yeah.
American, he's just singing about like um I don't know, like it's just beautiful music. I found this
Yeah.
guy. I listened to some of his songs and now I'm 0.01% top listener uh, of this artist that used to be popular. Nobody listens to him apparently anymore.
Hmm.
I listened to a little bit of it and now I'm top listener. It was a guy. His name I would recommend everybody to check him out. His name is Bobby Darin, and this
Hmm.
dude,
Bob Darren.
he makes like there was like the swinging side of Bobby Darin. I listened to that album and I was like, holy shit, this dude is like next level. I like that music. It has
Yeah.
real soul,
Yeah.
real human expression in it, and
Exactly.
it gives me so many new ideas and thoughts. I
So
love
that's
that.
your muse, huh?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the like I listen to like modern rap or like some bullshit like ignorant shit,
Yeah.
and I'm like, okay, it has like a nice beat to it, but it's some kind of satanic bullshit messaging behind it.
Yeah.
There's something
Yeah.
about it.
Nothing productive.
We need to go back. Like I only like old art. I don't like modern art. It's garbage. I only look at pre-Weimar art. I look at that
Yeah.
art and I'm like, holy fucking shit! The human made this shit.
Yeah.
I listen to music. I'm gonna start probably listening. I used to listen to a lot of like old piano and shit, and even like anime music, like Japanese music, because they express themselves through the goddamn guitar. They're fucking crazy. They're like,
Yeah. Oh
like
yeah.
you're not gonna hear none of that shit from a leftist artist that graduated music class or artistry class. Like they're garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I
I
see you
mean,
have
like,
some art in the background. Like, do you paint and stuff?
so okay. So those two paintings here, the sun and that one are mine, but the rest of them are my mother's. She likes
Ah,
to paint quite a lot.
that's
So this
awesome.
is her art
That
studio.
is awesome. I like
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
really I like that like red like that shit is that is
Oh
next
yeah.
level.
Yeah. Yeah, and she has a YouTube channel. It's Passion Speaks. So if you ever want to check it out, I suppose. I don't know. But yeah, she likes to paint. And honestly, what makes art really special is it's the ultimate expression of how the human struggle really is, what we are.
Yeah.
And what art really is kind of coordinating chaotic things into a beautiful manner, right?
Oh,
Like specifically with music, it's a bunch of chaotic different notes that synchronize together into something beautiful.
it's
And
for me it's a window into the soul, man. If you make beautiful
it
art,
is.
if you express yourself beautifully as a human on the painting or
Yeah.
whatever, it's just you're a beautiful human. Like that's just what you are.
Yeah.
That's why modern art
Yeah.
is a perfect representation of society and culture and humans nowadays. They're mentally ill. Modern art is
Yeah.
mentally illness.
Yeah,
Um,
it is.
me,
Yeah,
I
like a fucking block of wood. Ugh.
yeah. Oh, hold
Huh.
show my. There we go. Ah. Yeah, so me, I can't paint. I have some art in the background, but it's like
Yeah.
it's really, I don't know. One is like peaceful, calm. The other one is like it's Griffith. I don't know who you do. You know who Griffith is?
I think I've heard of him. I don't think I
Yeah,
know much about
dude.
that
Yeah,
person though.
it's
Griffith.
it's a fictional character. Dude is
So I
crazy.
probably don't.
It's
Griffith. Oh yeah, fictional character. Oh yeah, I know. It's from Berserk, right?
yeah.
Yeah, no, I watched some of that storyline. It's pretty fucking crazy. That shit is intense. I like that. I do like that kind of show. I watched some of it on Crunchyroll. I mean, have you read the manga? Because I definitely have not.
I have read it. No, it's nice.
Nice.
I have one of the books. I bought it to
Yeah.
support. I never buy stuff, really, because I don't have any money,
Yeah.
bro. But it's like one of the few
Yeah, fair
things,
enough.
one of the few medias where I buy the book because I just want to support the art. I think it was beautiful,
Yeah, and
and
that's a yeah.
you gotta appreciate beauty. I think Western media, movies, it's it's lagging, man. You wanna have
Yeah.
real human. If you want like humanity and expression and beauty, you gotta look at like other media. I'm talking about like
Yeah.
anime and stuff like that. There's a reason why that is exploding. Is because it's a media that can explain and show such an incredible story and beauty. And that's
And
why
intense motion.
yeah,
Motion
yeah,
too,
yeah.
yeah.
Like anime can do and draw things that normal cinema just can't. And the thing is, a lot of it
Yeah.
takes too long to CGI and make, and there's too much like garbage corporations involved. It's like, yeah. So I've seen some anime, and it's like it's better than the shit you see on the cinema. Like it's just way better.
Yeah. Yeah, really. Like there's one anime I like, Demon Slayer. Have you watched that one? I like the art style of that.
Yeah,
The art style
I
is fucking phenomenal, really.
it's one of the most recent ones I've seen. It took me so
Yeah.
long to start to watch it, but the
Yeah.
my favorite ones they are Berserk. I read the manga as well, very good. The other one is Vinland Saga, beautiful,
Hmm.
beautiful one. It's a
Interesting.
it has some Christian elements later down the story, but I don't want to spoil anything. It's one of the fucking best animes I've seen. And the other
Yeah.
one is a manga. It's they're probably never going to make it an anime, but it's called
Hmm.
Vagabond in the background. It's about yeah.
Vagabond. Interesting.
It's about Musashi Miyamoto. Do you know who that is? It's
Sounds familiar. Explain.
it's a like a back in the day. It's a real person back in the day in Japan. I don't know the story much, but he since he was young, he kind of went around and like he was a vagabond. Like he didn't have I don't even remember the story that much, but it was so beautiful. He basically just
Yeah.
walks around. He has no home. He has no master. He has whatever. He has fuck all, and he goes around and he just kind of fights people. He just kills people to kind of
So
prove
like a
himself. Yeah, samurai. He went around and
samurai.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. This was back in the day.
Very
This is a
prideful.
real story, right?
Okay.
And he came to a conclusion that uh, kindness. He came to a conclusion of kindness and compassion and love through all the bad things he had done. And it was a beautiful story about humanity, about being human,
Yeah.
how you can change and grow and become better and understand you're doing suffering, you're doing wrong, and you can become better and you can learn. And yeah, it was a beautiful
Yeah.
story. And
Yeah.
he actually wrote books. Like he wrote a book, and like he was a real person, and some of his teachings are still respected today. There's many famous
Yeah.
people that read his book from Musashi Miyamoto that you know gain power from it. They gain wisdom from it, and you need to listen to the wise. You need to listen to the people before us. You know,
Yeah.
Jesus, Confucius, Lao Tse.
Yeah.
Do you know who Lao Tse is? I like his teachings as
No.
well. Uh,
Uh, I have not heard of him. What is his teachings like relating to?
it's basically this is like this is like the anti-autist stuff I'm talking about. Like it's being without being. It's you know
Mm.
those kind of ideas. But if you can
Yeah.
actually get it, if you can actually get what the hell he's talking about, of being, not being,
Yeah.
doing in not doing, if you can get that shit,
Mm.
like it will bring a lot of peace to your ass. And then you won't need drugs. Then you won't need psychedelics.
Yeah.
Then you won't need fucking drugs. You will just be without being. Like it's such a.
Yeah.
This is where I'm getting lost in the sauce. Okay, this is where I'm like floating off into space, and people start fucking leaving. They start
Yeah.
throwing away everything I've said. But this is where the fuck I am. This is what I'm good at. And I
Yeah.
really like these kinds of ideas because I do believe I can get it if I think hard
Yeah.
enough on it. But there's still a lot
Oh,
of things
absolutely.
there's still a lot of things I need to learn. But yeah,
Yeah.
check them out if
Yeah,
you
as we
want.
all do.
Yeah, check them out if you want. Lao
All
Tse,
right.
Vinland Saga, that's a good one.
Yeah, yeah, I looked that up real quick. Pretty good. Looks interesting.
Yeah, it's about like
Also look Vagabond up.
Vikings, and it's like violence, action, cool. Like it's one of the coolest animes. I'm actually rewatching it.
Yeah.
That's why I. That's
l-
why I was thinking about it. I'm rewatching it right now.
Yeah, it looks really good. Like I'm looking at the art style right now. It looks really good.
Yeah, it's
Looks
made
like
by
that'd be
Mappa.
entertaining.
It's made by Mappa.
Yeah.
It's one of the best like anime studios right now.
Yeah.
They make like
That makes
next
sense.
level drawings and coordination. The fight scenes in his animes are fucking insane. They're
Yeah, I
crazy.
always love seeing anime like that.
If you want action and like fighting, like and blood and shit, you watch this anime. But it's not really what it's
All right.
about. Like it's gonna be a curveball, but if you can get
Yeah.
through it, you're gonna love it.
If you can get through it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The,
I'm
the
sure it's
first
like a cup
season,
of tea for
the first season is
yeah.
easy to watch, but it's the second one people don't understand. They don't understand the vision,
Yeah.
the beauty, the artist is trying to tell. They don't get it,
Yeah.
and yeah. But anyway,
Well, yeah, I've noticed a lot of people have trouble conceptualizing ideas.
yeah.
Like it seems like in today's day and age, they really do have. There's a good amount of people who have a lot of trouble with that, who have a
Well,
lot of trouble trying to get what somebody's saying from their unique perspective. You
this is why
know,
it is nice
they
to have a structure through religion, through common
Yeah.
consensus so people can understand each other. But right now, me and you,
Yeah.
we're floating on different islands, and we're trying
Yeah.
to bring people to our island, and people are like, your island is shit, mine is better. But it's
Yeah.
like, my island has the water, my island has the everything, your island is
Yeah.
trash. And this is what you need to explain to people. It's like,
Yeah.
I have the prosperity, I have the people behind me, and people need to understand, like, your island is low-key garbage and it can be improved if you come
Yeah.
over and visit me and look at how I did it and how I am doing it. But people don't want to do that, man.
Absolutely.
They want to live in like a
Yeah. People.
empty desert island. But my island is
Yeah.
prosperous. Maybe I'm a
Yeah.
little, maybe
Exactly.
I'm sounding a little cocky, but that's kind of how it is.
Hey, it's okay to be a little cocky. I mean, it shows that you're prideful in like the work you put into your life so
No,
far, and you're hopeful for the future.
this shit
I mean,
didn't
that's
fall on my lap. It didn't fall on my lap.
no, no, not at all. No, it's you have to put the work into it, and the reason why a lot of people just don't is because it's easier not to. It's easier to be lazy. It's easier to
Yeah.
stick to what you're used to and what you're comfortable with. But people, let's be real here. In order to grow any positive amount, you have to get out of your comfort zone. You can't be in your comfort zone all the fucking time. That's actually very hurtful to you,
Yeah.
hurtful to us as humans. The whole point of humans is the whole like one of our whole in order for us to be stable and work well, we need to be always working towards something. And if you're not working towards something, well, that's where all this mental illness bullshit comes from.
Oh.
You know? That's where all this victim mentality bullshit comes from. That's where all this ego without any reason comes from. Yeah, is people aren't seeing examples as much anymore, or at least people aren't even praising examples of people working hard and earning what they deserve. Now people are saying we should take all the money from these rich people, even though a lot of these rich people did work hard for what they have. You
Yeah.
know?
It's
Yeah.
like it's the same
Yeah.
thing. Like, if everybody could get it, it would be meaningless. That's why people
Yeah.
respect a good body, a good physique, strength. It's like, it's difficult to attain. Most people won't.
Yeah.
It's like, you need to
Yeah.
grind every day. You need to work. You need to you need to work hard and work out hard to gain muscle. But people don't want to do that. They want to get it now. They want to get it now,
Yeah.
quick, now, through steroids, through
Yeah.
whatever. They want to get it now.
Yeah.
They don't want to put in the work. And this is the problem. To grow, just like muscles, you need to do
Yep.
something strenuous. You need to do something even
Yep.
new. To grow, you need to do something you have never done before. You need to work out if you want to build muscle. You need to do certain things in a certain way, in a new way, to progress. But
Yeah.
people don't. I don't know. I'm trying to whip them into.
Yeah.
I'm trying to whip them into shape, man. It's
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want
We
to have a
both got
community. I want to have a community where people are just like wanting to get better. I am a part of these
Yeah.
communities. I am,
Yeah.
but in these communities, they're older people. Everybody's older. They're kind of like everybody's making. Everybody's kind of made something for themselves. But I wanna gather, just like you. I wanna gather these young dudes that don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't even know how to say hi to a woman. I want to get these people. I want to mold them. I want to make them, boom, pop
Yeah.
out. Masculine man gonna go out and conquer. Get a woman, impregnate 10 kids. Boom, you're happy. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Like, if I can do
Yeah. Yeah.
that,
Fair.
if I can do that, hey, and that's what I'm. That's hey, worth it. And worth
Your
it.
yeah. Your job's done. Your
Already, I'm
job's well
getting
done.
positive comments. People are like, keep going,
Yeah.
keep pushing. Of course, there's idiots that are like, you don't know what you're talking about.
course.
It's like, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of these topics,
Yeah.
they're so goddamn easy to me. Is these like
Yeah.
more like esoteric, like philosophical, like I'm in a woozy, I'm in a dream. These are the ones I need to
Yeah.
conquer. But some of this other shit, when it comes to human nature, common sense, it's so ridiculously easy to me. That I wish
No.
people would listen, but
Okay. There we go.
I wish people would listen, but this is where we need to gain
Yeah.
strength. This is where we need to gain influence. Nobody wants to listen to a
Yeah.
weak ass fucking loser. That's the
Yeah.
reality. So we need to gain strength. We need to gain
Absolutely.
influence and help people.
Yeah.
That's the plan for me, at least.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
still
No, me
young.
too.
I'm still young, but when I'm like 30, when I'm like 40,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I hope
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
I'll pray I
Yeah.
don't get hit by a bus or something. Like I don't know.
Well, yeah, you can never plan for something like that, but what
Yeah,
you
but
can do in the meantime is, like you're saying, build yourself up, build yourself into something
build
better
strength.
than you
No,
once were.
yeah, nobody. If
Mm.
you want to attain results, you need to have power and influence over yourself and
Yeah.
others. If you want to create something more, but there's always
Yeah.
certain things outside of your control. Don't be too controlling. Don't be too much of an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be
Don't be
chill.
too.
Like chill. Uh, like I do follow the same rule as I like the rule Rudyard Lynch made. It was like, don't worry about it if you don't have to. We
Yeah.
could stress ourselves out about this like modernity, modern problems, all this housing bullshit, all this loneliness stuff. Like we can stress ourselves out
Yeah.
from this every day. We can go insane like the Unabomber. Me and you. I could
Yeah.
I could go insane like the Unabomber, but I don't, because you need to be chill. You have the chill vibe rule of like, if you don't have to worry about it, don't. It's like if it brings
Yeah.
you so much pain to do it all the time, then don't. Leave it to somebody
Yeah.
else.
Don't. No.
You know,
No. Leave it. Leave
I
it
don't.
to the experts.
We don't want to
Yeah,
be like the Unabomber. We don't want to go into the woods and
no.
be crazy.
Yeah. Exactly.
but that dude was
Exactly.
actually
We
a
don't want any of that.
that
Hmm.
dude was actually a genius. You know that?
Unabomber? Bomber?
Yeah, he was a genius.
Really?
Yeah,
He was a genius. Huh. Wasn't
he understood society, and even in math, he made like math formulas that only a handful of people around the world can understand. Like he was so good
hmm.
at math, and he put the problem with modern society in the idea of over socialization. That there's too many
Hmm.
people around. Like you don't feel
Oh.
you're a part of a tribe, like you're a part of a community. That's the dude
So
who.
his goal
Hmm.
hmm. I was gonna say his goal is to lower the amount of people, so that's not an issue.
No, he went crazy. Like he was part of the MK Ultra experiments. Do you know those?
Yep.
Yeah, and
Yep.
and
The Manson family was also
no, but like you gotta understand, like what the hell did the government do to this guy that he went, he went crazy, and it's not just because of him. Like like you need to look at, he was part of the MK Ultra experiment. Back in the day, you couldn't be a pussy and be like, oh, the government it did things to me. Maybe they beat him, they tortured him, maybe they even sexually assaulted him. Like what made this guy so goddamn crazy? And
LSD.
he was so goddamn brilliant. Like he was one of the, like, the US doesn't want to admit it, but this dude was one of the most brilliant like US citizens. Like he was brilliant.
Interesting.
And the idea he made, I need to read the manifesto, but I got the idea from his manifesto. I need to read it, but somebody else has talked about it, and it's like I heard about it, and it just fucking made sense. It's
Yeah.
there's too many people around in modern society, in these cities, that you don't feel like a human. There's too many people around, too
Yeah.
many opinions, too many distractions. Like we are supposed to be in
Yeah.
these small little communities in villages where everybody keeps each other accountable socially. um, but right now you're basically a anonymous cog, and this is the
Yeah.
dreadful feeling we've been talking about, that expresses itself through art, right? It
Yeah.
expresses itself through art, through modern art, through the buildings. I'm gonna, make a callback
Yeah.
through the buildings with the brutalist architecture, with the concrete and metal and glass and fucking everywhere. Uh,
Yeah.
like these are the types of topics that people need to listen, hear about, and talk about, because now people talk about. Uh, they don't go into this, they blame something else,
Yeah.
but they need to
Yeah.
understand.
Blame something else. Yeah. Sorry. They blame something else, or they black pill you. You know, they just present the issue and they just don't even fucking say a solution at all. There's this like, oh, fucking worry about this. This is happening. What do we do? That kind of thing, and it's not productive either way. And yeah, I agree. Yeah. Also, going back to the MK Ultra thing, how much do you know about that? Do you know like how they were actually mind controlling people?
Weren't they? I damn a little ignorant on that, but they were
Yeah, no
experimenting.
worries.
They were doing weird fucking shit back in the day. The U.S. did. They were
Oh
like trying to
yeah.
mind
Oh
control
yeah.
people, read their thoughts, enter the spirit world. There was apparently like a thing where they did prove it. uh,
Yeah.
the U.S. government proved it. There is a spirit world. There is a world beyond the physical, and they
Yeah.
proved that. And the papers are out there, but people don't talk about it.
Yeah.
There is a
Yeah, and
spirit world.
there are.
There are certain
Yeah.
things that your mind can affect reality, right?
Yeah.
In a weird way. It's like, do you know the double slit experiment?
Yeah, I do.
It's shit
Yeah.
like
So
that. It is
where?
shit like that,
Yeah, it's
where it's
crazy.
like you see
Yeah.
that and you're like, yeah, there's more. God is real,
Yeah. There's
undoubtedly.
something. There's there's something more at play here than what pure random chance could cause. Like, come on. Let's be serious here.
Yeah.
How did all of these things line up so perfectly for us to actually exist? Right? How can you actually go out of your way and say that this whole reality we're in isn't by design? There wasn't any external influence. This just came to be out of fucking willy-nilly nowhere. That doesn't make much sense to me. But anyway, I'll talk a little more about MK Ultra because I do know a good amount about this topic. So MK Ultra specifically, they developed a mind control technique off of using LSD.
Mm-hmm.
So that psychedelic, they would be able to they would pretty much get the people or the person that they're trying to mind control high as fuck on LSD, and they'd put them through this mind control technique.
Yeah.
This happened to the Manson family. In fact, with Charles Manson, what they did, they took that guy, they radicalized him with LSD and that mind control technique, then taught him the mind control technique with LSD and used it on his followers. And that's why they were so radical and violent.
Were they a cult? You said the
They were
Manson
a cult.
family. They
Yeah,
were a cult. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
that's
they,
why
they were a cult in the '60s.
The Unabomber was also part of that shit. And it's like, what
Yeah,
the fuck did they
yeah.
do to this guy? And the thing is, he never
There's
talked
so
about
much
it,
shit like
because
that.
you have to understand, like back in the day, what was this, in the 60s or 70s? You think it was
Oh
socially?
yeah, this was.
Do you think it was socially? It was socially taboo for men to talk about like shit like that, about their feelings and
Oh yeah,
problems and their traumas. You had to basically
yeah,
shut the fuck up and be a man and just be
yeah.
quiet and suffer alone.
Be stoic.
Yeah,
Be stoic.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. And this was around, and the Unabomber, he didn't get help. So he went crazy, and they kept persecuting
yeah,
him. Like, he was out in the woods, he was just chilling. It's like they keep
yeah.
fucking with him,
Yeah.
and of course he's gonna make some bullshit bomb and try to do some crazy stuff and trying to make people go back to the Stone Age. Apparently,
Yeah.
but
Hmm.
I need to
It's a
read
simpler
about it
life.
more.
Huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but that dude,
Yeah.
undoubtedly, like, he was smart as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Interesting.
And we need to listen to the smart people. That's what I've been saying for
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Listen to the
Yeah. I mean,
experts.
yeah.
There's always,
Yeah. Absolutely.
always something to learn from somebody, from everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Just
Yeah. There's
because,
varying
just
levels of
because,
truth.
yeah, just because he did something retarded, like, doesn't mean none of his ideas are real. None of his ideas matter.
Yeah.
Like even
Yeah,
you can
and
learn shit from Hitler. You can learn shit from
yeah,
e-
that's what I was gonna say.
everybody. Like
Yeah, like the microphone, that's a Nazi creation. The
yeah, and
microphone we use. Yeah,
autobahn, and shit like that.
yeah, absolutely. But going into going into the MK Ultra project a little more, it was like a thing that was happening for a good 20 or so years, 50s to 70s, right? And during this whole project, they had another little event called a Midnight Climax. Have you ever heard of it?
No, I wanna hear
So
about this.
yeah, so what essentially the CIA did in the MK Ultra project, it was an experiment called Midnight Climax, and what they did was they lured a bunch of American men, unsuspecting, to with prostitutes to a hotel room, and they thought they were about to fuck, and then and apparently this is a thing, they sprayed aerosolized LSD into the air, which that is an actual thing. You can breathe in LSD in a form and trip balls off of it. So they did this to the group of guys lured in by prostitutes, unsuspecting, just to study how they would react, to see how fucking batshit crazy they would go.
Damn. I guess that's
They
a
did
good
something
that's a
similar in a
good
bar.
that's a good reason to not be a simp. Don't be lured by
Yeah, yeah,
prostitutes and smell the LSD gases. Like
yeah.
don't be a simp and get lured by women and by prostitutes.
Don't. Yeah,
That's a good lesson.
exactly.
That's a good lesson for the men. Like don't be.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's kind of
Exactly.
it's
Isn't
the same
that?
thing happening.
Yeah.
Do you know like kind of the passport bro, like kind of like these losers from the West. They get money and they
Yeah.
go to Philippines, they go to Thailand, they go to
Yeah.
Colombia, whatever. It's like there's dudes that get tricked by prostitutes and they get robbed and they
Oh
get
yeah.
like killed. Like that reminded
Yep.
me of that. It's like
Held for
simps.
ransom.
It was I
Yeah.
guarantee you the people that got tricked, they were like these simpy dudes that get no women. That's,
Yeah. They get no women,
that's crazy.
and that they ignored the obvious signs of scam because this pretty supposedly pretty woman is talking to them.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. I mean,
they don't know what to do. You know,
like it's
all their
crazy.
fucking mental defenses just get toppled.
There's dudes that they go to Thailand, they go to Philippines. They never had a single woman take interest in them, and now suddenly they're being stopped on the street. Oh, you're so handsome, you're so beautiful. Let's go date. Let's go fucky fucky.
Yeah.
It's like, yo,
You want
like
sucky?
you're not Chad. Like you're just you're still a
Oh,
loser. That's why
yeah. Don't.
improving yourself is always the best thing you can do.
Yes, it's the best line of defense, really.
Yeah. But what happened? What happened with the MK like mist? Like why they just wanted to see what the result was of them tripping balls? Like
Yeah, so this was more in the early days of the project. So this was when they were first starting to experiment with LSD. So they wanted to see how capable LSD was to completely damage the human psyche, especially if they didn't know if they were going to be influenced by a drug. If they just thought they're going fucking batshit insane, like what the fuck is happening, that kind of thing. So it was just an experiment just to see like their reactions, see what they would do,
I see.
see what kind of state of psychosis they can put people in. They also in the early days also did something similar with a bar where a bunch of people in an unsuspecting bar got pretty much locked into the bar, and they did the same thing. They sprayed the LSD mist, see what happened. There's a whole line of fuck. I need to find the guy, but I was listening to a Joe Rogan. Have you listened to Joe Rogan?
Uh, no, I don't listen to. I need to maybe. I should do that. I listen to
Yeah.
America. I listen to America first.
Oh fuck yeah, Nick Fuentes.
Yeah. I started recently because I reacted to some clips of him. I've known about him. I've known about Nick
Yeah.
Fuentes since like 2018, bro. Like I've known about this
Yeah.
dude for a long time, but I never watched him. I knew he said some crazy stuff, and sometimes it was real, but
Yeah.
you know, just recently I started listening to his program, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, this is the guy. If I need to know about U.S. politics, Nick is the guy. Like, he's that guy.
Yeah.
He's the Wang
Oh,
half. He's
definitely.
the Wang half.
Yeah, he's a smart guy for sure. He has a lot of good points that you can take from.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
he's an
if I
interesting
want
guy.
to, you need to listen to the people who put their heart and soul into something. Nick has been
Yeah.
almost killed for his politics and all that. Like he puts
Yeah.
his life on the line to tell the truth about U.S. politics. Of course, I'm gonna listen to that guy. Of
Yeah, of
course. Are you
course.
kidding
And
me?
he and
If I
he's
need
a
to
young
know
guy.
if I need to know
Yeah.
about politics, I listen to Nick. If I need to know about anything else, I listen to another expert about something else.
Yeah.
That is how you should operate as a man and keep improving yourself
Yeah.
and then make your own original ideas from the help of the experts,
Yeah.
right? I
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
that's kind of just what I think. No.
Yeah, yeah. Have you seen the most recent Tucker a podcast with Nick Fuentes and Tucker Carlson?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm surprised it actually happened. I was kind of suspecting it wouldn't.
Yeah, they were like,
You know?
I thought you were a Fed. I thought you were a Fed.
Yeah.
Like, it was so funny.
Yeah, exactly.
But
That was so great.
I think it's a little weird. Like, I didn't really get the impression Nick ever like kind of trashed on his father, but he kept talking about it even after the interview. Like,
Yeah.
oh, Nick trashes on my father. It's like he was kind of just stating the obvious of like, your
Yeah.
father was in the CIA, man. And I guess he took
Yeah.
it as people are gonna now discredit his father and look at his father as an enemy when
Yeah.
he really isn't. Um, I kind of get it. You get emotional when people talk about your family and all that, but it's
Of
too,
course, but you got to be an adult too.
yeah.
Yeah. You know Alex Jones, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't listen to like old people. I only listen to the young and
Oh
vigorous.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
which is fair.
I only listen to the young and vigorous that are like absolutely going crazy in their craft, in their
Yeah.
vision. Um, I listen to Roger Lynch of What If Autist. He's on YouTube. That dude is next level.
Yeah.
Like, did that dude is completely next level. Nick
Just genius
Fuentes.
level.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if he's a
Right.
genius. I think he's just, I don't know. I see him
He's
as a
just very strong.
I see him as a genius. Like, that dude is smart as hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Nick Fuentes, I listen to him about politics, about U.S. politics. Yeah,
Yeah, there's definitely way worse people to listen to than Nick Fuentes because Nick Fuentes, I do not see him as a liar in any respect. He seems as genuine as a guy can come. He seems like he puts all of his time in what he talks about and what he is talking about in
yeah.
his political career. He definitely seems like a kind of guy that actually gives a shit about America, and we need more people like that. And I love to see a young guy like Nick Fuentes. He's only 27. He's in our generation.
He's
I
young.
love to see young guys like that. It gives me hope. He is the pride of Generation Z in the political world. Like,
Yeah,
I do believe that. Yeah. There's a lot of great people to be able to take wisdom from, but at the same time, people do need to realize that you can't just idol worship other people too. Like you treat them like these fucking almost like gods. You can't do that either because we've seen the result of that many, 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 many times throughout all of history, even in recent history. It never ends good. If you completely devote, or I don't know, if you idol worship,
exactly.
but take, yeah, but take wisdom from what people have to say. You
Mm.
know, everyone has a little bit of something to pitch in.
No, there's
Yeah,
some things I can't quite remember them off the top of my head. Like, if he said something wrong, I would pick it up. But there's certain things I don't agree with Nick on. But
Yeah.
when it comes to like politics and shit, and when it comes to people and what they're doing and what they're talking about and how things operate, like I listen to that dude. Like it's just common sense,
Yeah.
or not common sense, but it's just like real, you know?
Yeah. It's genuine talk. It's genuine conversation. It's like
Exactly, exactly.
uh, pro- trying to provide you with the best solution that you can come up with, and we need way more people like that in the world. We need, yeah. I have a lot of hope for young people. We definitely have a fighting chance still.
I hope so. If not, there's gonna be blood. Like that's just
Yeah,
the
if not,
alternative. Like throughout history, when things have gotten too bad, when it has gotten too difficult for men to reproduce, to have kids,
yeah,
as what is happening now, when the average kind of um, age a woman has kids or like is married, you could say, when that reaches a certain threshold of age, like there's
yeah,
that sends a signal like revolution coming, civil war coming, civil
yeah,
unrest coming. When men have too much of a difficulty getting reproduction, like why should men keep society together if that said society cannot give them a shot at reproduction? It just
yeah,
doesn't make sense. Like, why should
yeah,
society keep going the way it is if the people in the society can't reproduce? It just doesn't make sense. They're just gonna tear
yeah.
all. They're gonna destroy society to have a shot at reproduction. That is that is how I see it. And
Well, yeah, there's a similar happening at the toppling of the civilization Greece, or it was either Greece or Rome, but where at like right before the whole civilization toppled, there started to be like gender constructs started to become more fluid. Like now, like men were actually dressing like women during these times, right before the civilization collapse, and they started saying they're women, and people started becoming way more gay and more delinquent, right? And we're seeing symptoms of that now. So yeah, I hope we don't overcorrect.
no,
That's
like
just always the main worry
no, it's
for me,
like
anyways.
wealth, like that. That's it happens all the time. Like all civilization that
Yeah,
like collapse, they go into degeneracy, they go into hedonism. Things go
yeah,
insane. Don't things go crazy? And the thing is, right now we are living in the most hedonistic, in the most degenerate society in history. That is what people need to
yeah,
understand. And this shit is
yeah.
not
Because yeah,
sustainable. And the thing is, that's why I'm talking about like people are predicting. Roger Lynch is predicting civil war in the next 4 years, is because things are not getting better. Like, or are OnlyFans subscriptions going down? Or people getting more and more kids? Are people getting more and more are people getting in more and more relationships? Are friendships and bonds being created in society? I don't see it.
no,
I don't see it, man.
yeah,
So
I don't really see it that much. Yeah, no,
so that's why when he says like, "Oh yeah, civil war is coming," I'm like, "Oh, okay." He's talking about like, yeah, maybe you should have 1 month of rations in your home. I was like, what the
oh
fuck?
yeah,
In the U.S., like I'm talking about, is there gonna be actually like some kind of civil war? Because this shit, like,
well, it's a
things are
smart
going
thing to
bad.
do.
The left and right, they're they're splitting up. The left is in
Yeah,
the left is in the coasts. You have California
yeah,
and you have like New York and all that shit. And the right is in like this big block in the middle of America, right? They have all the guns. They have all the military aged men behind their back. You have the Nick Fuentes men. You have the
yeah,
military. The military will back the right if there is a civil war, and the right
yeah,
will win in the end. But it's like these leftists, bro. They're cooked. They're cooked. They're
yeah,
celebrating political deaths. They want the other side to die. I've met people.
yeah,
I've met leftists in person that gloat and are happy political people die. Charlie Kirk dies. I've
yeah,
met people
yep,
in person. In person. Me. This was not online. This was not on a screen. This was not on a screen. I've met people in person. I've talked to them about the assassination that attempt that happened on Donald J. Trump. I talked to them about that, and they were like this. They were like this. Oh, I wish he would have died. I was like,
Ah, God.
yo, like you're standing how far away from me? I don't feel safe around you. Like you're a monster.
Yeah,
Like what the fuck is wrong with these people? And this is what I'm
it
talking
is
about.
absolutely.
There's a lack of empathy. There's a lack of humanity in these people. And can they be saved? I mean, fuck, man. Like I want to be positive. I am. I'm a positive, nice, kind man. I'm trying to be good, but it's like, bro. Sometimes reality hits like a brick, and I don't know. I
Yeah,
genuinely don't know. We need to see where the chips fall, where the dice may go. I mean, they're already
yeah.
thrown. We just need to um kind of wait a little, I guess. See what happens and
Well,
adapt.
yeah,
You need to be adaptable as a man and
yeah,
adapt and see what happens. You need to be strong. Like these are the times where people need to be strong. You can't be a lazy fuck
yeah.
ass and sit in your fucking room jerking off to pornography and uh,
Edging 24/7.
yeah, yeah, you can't be
Yeah,
gooning. No gooning allowed. You can't be
no,
gooning watching
no gooning
anime. You,
sessions.
you can't
Yeah,
be gooning watching anime forever and playing video games and all that. Like
yeah,
shit is collapsing. That's all I'm saying.
yeah,
And people don't want to hear that, but it's like you're gonna find out sooner or later. And I'm not trying to be some
yeah,
fucking crazy bastard. You know, like back in the day, they were like doomsday, doomsday, apocalypse, apocalypse, bling, 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 bling. It's coming. Like I don't want to be
yeah,
that guy, but it's like you need power. You need to be strong. You need to be strong in these times.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. That's kind of what I think. But I don't know. Like, what do you think?
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, you have a point with in a way or in a certain sense, we do kind of have to wait to see how the chips fall, but at the same time, we have a chance now to use our time to place our own chips for the future. We need to get into
Yep.
positions of influence and power for the future and we need to really absorb as much knowledge and defend ourselves with knowledge as a generation as we can. Really, we need to build ourselves up in a way that we could defend ourselves like other
Exactly.
generations before us haven't been able to. We have a bet like with all this chaos going around, in a way we do kind of have a better opportunity to do this because we are more aware of what's wrong with our society because it's a product of the times that we are living in and that we grew up in because we saw all this shit in our most insightful young years, right? We pick up more as young children with our brains developing that is less said and more kind of interpreted, if that makes sense. And we were seeing that as we were growing up, and now our minds are more in tune with this kind of corruption and bullshit we've been seeing our whole lives. And that's why you see a lot of younger people just fucking fed up with it, you know? That's why you see types like Nick Fuentes.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I think Nick was basically just made for that shit. Like the
Yeah.
way
He
he
was. Yeah.
like I English is not my first language, but it's like I want to listen to that dude also for the English fucking lessons. Like he uses words and he says
Yeah.
things in such a beautiful way. Like it's almost like art.
Yeah.
And I always
Yeah.
appreciate art. I'm that guy. Like I appreciate art. I love that. And the way he says shit, it's
Yeah.
it's like an art. And it's like he says things in
Absolutely.
such a beautiful way that I'm like, oh fuck. I guess I gotta take some English lessons from Nick. Like
Yeah.
he I don't know, the examples he gives, how he talks, like it's such a I get why he gets like what, how many live viewers does he get every show, like 50 fucking thousand or something.
Oh yeah, crazy amount.
Like there's a
He's
reason
very
why he's a
popular.
very good with words. And even I saw some content of him at 18 years old debating. I was like,
Mm.
what the fuck, I was a retard at 18.
Always
Like
been smart.
I
Yeah.
was
Yeah. Me too.
I could never do that.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, like recently, he's really shown that he's really mastered the skill of refining his ideas into a palatable form for most people to
Well,
be able
that is
to
what we
understand.
need to. That is what we need to do as well. I'm working on it as
Yeah,
well. I want
yeah,
everybody to be able to get some of the shit I'm talking about, of giving good examples and
yeah.
thinking simpler. If you can't explain shit simply, uh, fuck it.
Then you
Maybe
don't
not say it. You, I,
maybe not say it.
I'm going into
Yeah,
that simple route. Like, if you can't explain complex things simply, you're not that smart. You're not that good of a teacher. You need to
yeah.
get
You don't
everybody
know what
in.
you're talking
Yeah,
about. Yeah,
if you can't explain something simply, maybe you're not that good at it. But there's a lot of things that can't be explained simply, um, that well.
true.
You know, they are, but yeah,
That, yeah. Then people have to keep in mind that sure, people can explain, like how to live life or all of these different topics to you just fine. You can receive that information right into your head, but realistically, in order for somebody to truly know something is objective and a truth and common sense or whatever it might be, productive, you have to experience it for yourself. You have to build that from what you know. You have to earn it in a way. You don't just know it. You don't just know it from hearing somebody what somebody says. No, you have to actually work it over with your brain and discover it yourself.
yeah.
Really.
I don't know. I have like a fun time doing that. You know, somebody says some
Yeah.
complex fucking abstract idea. I love abstract ideas. Somebody says something super
Yeah.
difficult, and I legitimately, if I watch a video and somebody says something super difficult, some abstract idea, some new philosophical idea, whatever, I pause the goddamn video and I think like half an hour, 40 minutes. I like talk. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, like this, okay, like that, and then I kind of figure it out. So like an hour long video can become 4 hours. Like,
Yeah.
that's kind of how I
Just
do
trying
it.
to decipher.
You need to
Yeah.
pause and absorb the knowledge. You don't read a book in one sitting. You know,
Yeah.
you
No.
read a page and you're like, oh, okay. You take a pause for like 20 minutes. I'm like,
Yeah.
maybe not 20, but like 5, 10. And it's like in these
Yeah.
pauses where you're not reading, that is when you're learning. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's when you get the most insight onto a certain topic, whatever you're reading about, whatever you're learning about,
Yeah.
or
That's
whatever you're
why I
trying to
said
be better at.
yeah, that's why I said when you're at work and you have 8 hours
Yeah.
alone, that's when you're thinking, that's when you're learning, that's when you're improving
Yeah.
your thoughts, your pre-existing ideas. That is when you're refining them. That is when you are sharpening yourself as a man.
Yeah, that is
When
true.
you're alone, you need to have time alone. That is when you
Yeah,
develop.
you do.
You can't have all these stupid
Yeah.
friends go out and party, drink every weekend. Let's go, boy. Let's go, boys. Let's go
Yeah.
party. Let's go
Yeah, you
drink.
can't be.
Let's play Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Like, you need
Yeah.
to have some time alone. And but too much time alone, you become, alone,
You get weird.
lonely. You need
Yeah.
friends, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Absolutely. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yeah. Okay. Me too. And there we go. I don't know. I saw the light was off, so I already knew something was
Yeah.
not right.
Is the fuck thing is about this mic is I got it like not even a month ago, and it does this shit.
Damn. You need to
Yeah. So
get
yeah,
that sure if you can. I'm gonna
it's just
buy it.
expensive.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
this was like a $20 mic.
$20. I
Nice.
mean, yeah. It's better.
Yeah,
It
it
sounds
works,
good.
I guess.
It sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I could,
one
yeah.
thing one
It's
thing
just
about YouTube, yeah, one thing about YouTube, the sound quality is top. It's peak. Like, you need to have,
yeah.
it's the most important, because
Yeah. If your voice sounds shitty.
there's a lot of people that don't care about video. They don't watch video. Like, for
Yeah.
example, this. If I post this, they're gonna listen to 4 hours. They're not gonna watch everything.
Yeah.
They're gonna listen to it. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, sound quality. That's because I listen to like professionals, you know, about this YouTube shit, about the YouTube game. It's
Yeah.
there's a lot.
Yeah, there is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can still like when you get monetized, you can still make a good amount of money off of it. Really, it's still pretty profitable even
Oh.
since its founding.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not I don't know, like I'm not like that fucking greedy. Like, you know, I
No.
don't want millions of fucking dollars. I just want
No.
enough
No.
money where I can go where I must to have a good life. That means maybe I need to
Yeah.
go overseas,
Yeah.
find a woman, take her to America. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I
I
get
can't
ya.
have a modern Western woman, so I need to go to other
No, me neither.
lands and find, like, you know, a nice Baltic woman, a nice Polish woman, whatever, Romanian,
Someone with good morals. Yeah.
Croatian. I was looking at Croatia.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful
Yeah.
country, beautiful country. But
Oh, I'm
you know,
sure. Yeah, there's a lot of beautiful countries there.
I wouldn't travel just for fucking women. You never do that shit.
No.
If you're gonna move to another
You
country,
wanna
it's for cost of living.
Yeah.
It's to improve your
Yeah.
life and build wealth.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the whole I mean, that was the whole American dream that doesn't really exist anymore.
Yeah, now
I
a
mean,
lot of people from the U.S.
yeah.
they're going overseas. They're going to
Yeah.
Philippines. They're going to Thailand because it has gotten
Yeah.
so goddamn expensive that when they go to the Philippines, when they go to Thailand and other places similar that have lower cost of living, with their Western salary that they make off their remote job or their business that they made in the U.S. or the Western countries, they go
Yeah.
overseas, and the cost of living is like 5 times cheaper. It's like
Yeah,
they
it's
five
insane.
x their money that they made. The same salary they made in the U.S. It is 5 times more. It's like their rent.
Yeah, that's
The
yeah.
rent is now like $300. Like, what's
Yeah.
the average rent
Yeah.
in the U.S.? Like, you need to. It's 60.
Thousands of dollars.
It's 60. Isn't it like 60% of your income of your salary? Month
Yeah.
Monthly salary. 60% is like to rent. That is insane.
Yeah.
How are you gonna start a
Yeah.
family?
Yeah.
How are you gonna do anything? Even build wealth? How are you gonna save? It's like, and then you need to pay electricity. Then you need to pay groceries. Then you need to pay car insurance that is robbing you. It's like you pay insurance in the U.S. and they don't even fix your shit.
Jesus. Yeah, yeah, no, absolutely. I was just looking this up because I was curious, but the average home cost in the US is
Home.
around yeah, so a house is like 512,000 and that's the average.
What the fuck? It's like
Yeah,
but the
512,000.
boomers, they bought it for basically a tic tac, box.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same. It's like, I'll have tic
Yep.
tacs, I have a box of tic tacs, and I'll have a house. Like,
Yeah.
bro,
Yeah, exactly.
you could have worked a shitty postman job, a shitty factory
Yep.
job, and get a woman, get kids, white picket fence,
Yep.
house, functioning
Have
society,
the American
functioning
dream.
normal, common sense people in a safe neighborhood. You get a shitty pizza party with like fake pizza and fake diet, with fake Coke. You didn't even get the real Coca-Cola. you, you get like the fake
Yep.
off-brand bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't
Yeah,
even get
it's
the real Coke on the company party, bro. It's
no.
like you Americans were robbed. America was robbed. Um, Over here, I mean, I was born into this shit. Like, I don't see things getting better, and it's like, maybe I can get wealth here in Norway. Maybe I can make a little money, but it's like the
Yeah.
people, the culture, the leftists, like everything.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point? What's the point of money if everything is shit? If the people are
Yeah.
garbage, what's the point? What's the point? I was
Yeah,
never like
exactly.
that. I don't give a fuck about money. Of course, I I don't give a fuck about the greed. I don't care about having more than I need. Of course, money is
Yeah.
important. Money is very important. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that. I'm not some kind of fucking lunatic Marxist, but it's like people overly obsess about the material and they forget that everything else makes the material good. Like there's a reason why
Yeah.
uh like if everything else is shit, it doesn't matter if the material is good. There's still super rich people that off themselves, you know, jump off
Yeah.
bridges and stuff. Like there's a reason why
Yeah.
like money doesn't solve everything, and this is the fundamental one of the realities, brutal realities people need to understand that just because you are going to make more money doesn't make you more happy. Like money and happiness, there aren't no. The thing that makes people the
No.
most happy, and this has been researched, like the thing that makes people most happy is close connection, close personal connection. That means friends and family. Can you buy that? Can you buy real connection with friends and family? No, you can't.
Yeah. Fuck no.
So there's a reason why there's like poor people, like poor people, poor as hell people. They're happy as hell because they
Yeah.
have family, they have kids. You know, it's always
Yeah.
I don't
They have
know.
meaning.
It's like it's not worth the trouble. I think for a lot of people, for me at least, like it's not worth the trouble. Why stress and worry about the shit that isn't gonna make me happier?
Yeah.
Um, yeah. But
Yeah.
being too poor is also bad. Like that will just make you unhappy. Like you can't be too poor.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
know,
There's a sweet spot.
chasing money for happiness and fulfillment, and you know what I mean, life joy enjoyment doesn't work. That shit is bullshit.
That doesn't work. Yeah. No.
For
And
some, I guess, if you're like super greedy and surface
yeah.
level, you know, give me my
Yeah.
money. Like I
Yeah.
guess for you
Yeah.
it's happy, but for majority of us, like we need like proper
Normal
brothers.
people. Yeah.
As men, like we need proper brothers around us to keep us in check, to keep us in line, help each other out, you know,
Yeah.
commod com camaraderie. No, what's the word?
Come.
Com
Come on.
how do you say
Jesus
it?
Christ. Like comrade.
Comrade.
Camaraderie.
Yeah.
You're fucking me up. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like
You need comrades. You need
camaraderie.
brothers.
Camaraderie. I guess.
Yeah. You need comrades. You
I haven't
need
used that word in so long.
you need
I
brothers.
don't fucking.
You need people to be there for you, and you be there for them. To be part of a community,
Yeah.
to be part of something more, to give you fulfillment. If you're a woman watching this, for women, it's really about the man and the family. It's like
Camaraderie.
keep the man happy, keep the children clean and
Yeah.
fed, keep them happy, keep them reliant on you. This is what gives you purpose. This is what gives you meaning. The soulless
Yeah.
corporate bullshit job where the boss, like you listen to your boss more than your husband, that shit is not gonna give you fulfillment. Is gonna leave you bitter, angry, alone. If you have no man, if you're one of these like
Yeah.
strong boss babe feminist chicks, it's gonna leave you
Yeah. Strong.
alone. It's going to leave you
Yeah.
alone and miserable.
Yep.
And
Haunted home.
it's not gonna make you happy. Like you might think you're happy
No.
being like this strong boss babe. I don't need no man. I have my career. I'm a career woman. I go to school and
Yeah.
now I'm 40. My SMV, my
Alone.
sexual market value is garbage. I'm hitting the
Yeah.
wall. You know, these chicks, they
Yeah.
become like 30, 35 years old. They've gone through the education. They've gone through the job. And they start looking, they're like, yo, I did everything correctly. Where's my man? Where's my happiness?
Yeah.
And it's like they could have had a man at 20 years old, but they choose to be like a
Yeah.
boss babe woman, and now they're insufferable. Now they're used up.
Yeah.
You know, they're probably indulged in hookup culture. Men
Yeah.
don't want women that are used because that brings problems. Women have bigger demands. You know, the women have this effect where they Frankenstein the men. It's like,
Yeah.
Alex, he had the money, but oh, like Brad, he had the humor, he was funny, and oh, like Tyler, he was tall, like he was tall. And the thing is, the more the more women are with men and sleep with them, the more like they'll expect from the next guy, you know. So it's
Yeah.
like you need to have Tyler's
Yeah,
height,
that's true.
you need Brad's humor, you need this guy's money. It's like, or even like other things as well. People don't want to get into, but even like, you know, pipe size. You know, oh, he had a giant
Yeah.
pipe, you got a little one. Like I don't like it. Like these kinds
Yeah.
of things people don't want to talk about. Like this is why men don't want to have used up women because they're too demanding.
Yeah.
You can never satisfy them because they ruin themselves and
Yeah.
their power bonding ability. I
Yeah, no, absolutely I agree. Yeah, I mean, like
don't.
a lot of modern women nowadays, they do it after a certain point, whether or not it starts out this way, it's just for pure entertainment, really. I mean, yeah, it's just that like modern feminism demonized men way too much to where it makes it and pretty much impossible for these women to ever be with a man because they will always undermine them. They'll always never respect men because of the way they're taught. And really, they go from man to man a lot of times, and they will, like you're saying, like point out the best things from each guy, and they will just look for the next guy to top their last experience.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can never satisfy these women. You can never satisfy
You
them.
can never satisfy them. No,
That's
you can't.
why it's better to have a woman that has been in with less men and long-term relationships or whatever.
Yeah,
There's also the other side. It's like if you get a woman who's a modern woman and she's a virgin, there's always gonna be that
yeah,
like Instagram telling her, TikTok telling her, oh, like look at this, like go like they see other women go through all these different experiences and they start to like imagine. And woman's
yeah,
imagination, like it's crazy.
yeah.
They read weird
Real.
books, they read weird books, they look at weird music, and the lyrics and the
Yeah,
music, it's always something sexual, like he touched me and he made me feel this and blah blah blah. Like they
yeah,
consume all this like gooner shit. And even if a woman is virgin, there is a slight possibility if she's influenced in the wrong way by Instagram, by TikTok, by whatever, that she's gonna leave. She's gonna fuck
yeah,
off. So you need to,
yeah,
the most important thing in a woman, I would say, in a modern world. Back in the day, they used to say, look for tattoos, look for piercings, look at the relationship between
yeah,
her and the father. Does she have a father? One of the most important things in modern society nowadays is social media use in women.
yeah,
You need to look at that. That is the equivalent of men on pornography. That is
yeah,
women's pornography. If a woman is addicted to that, it's over. You no,
yeah.
you can't be
She's a whore.
with yeah, yeah. I've met sweet women. I've met sweet women, sweet
Yeah,
girls, and it's like all they ever do. It's like they're feminine, they're sweet, they seem innocent, but all they ever do is go on Instagram and post pictures
yeah,
and for other people to see and to validate herself
yeah,
and make her feel special and beautiful and seen. It's really sad.
yeah.
And it's like
It
I
is.
meet women and it's like I'm like, fuck, man. I thought you were something, but
Yeah,
it's like you're just a social media whore. Like
yeah,
that's just what these women
yeah.
are. They may not
Attention
be
whore.
whoring themselves
Yeah,
out for money directly, but it's like for attention, for male validation, for all this shit. And it's like, fuck off. Like
yeah.
I want a nationalist woman that is like,
Fuck yeah.
you can meet women that are like fucking extreme, and it's like they're like,
Yeah,
uh, I haven't met a lot of, like I haven't met many, but you can meet
yeah,
women that are like, you be a fucking man, and I will be the
yeah,
fucking woman. They have like this mentality of like, you don't do the fucking
yeah.
dishes, that's my job. Go do your fucking
Yeah,
job.
exactly.
But they do it in a much sweeter way, right?
Of
But
course, like I'll
it's
cook,
like
clean for you.
there's
Yeah,
strict rules in the relationship that both parties follow, and I guess that is
Yeah.
what I want, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, me
don't
too.
I don't want to do woman shit, and I don't want my woman to do manly shit. Like that is how it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, have you heard of that new TikTok dark romance novel?
Yeah,
Speaking of pornography for women,
I saw recently
Morning.
one morning
Yeah,
glory milking
Glory
farm.
Farm. Yeah, yeah,
Bro, I saw that and I was
bro.
like, motherfucker. Like, how can I take women seriously? It's like
And they,
you listen to the music they listen to, the movies they watch, 50 Shades of Grey or whatever the fuck. That's a tame one,
yeah,
actually. They watch worse
yeah, it is
shit.
tame
Now,
comparatively.
and the
Yeah,
books they read, I always knew it. I never researched it, but I always knew it. They're fucking weirdos. I knew it.
but yeah, it's fucking kinky as shit.
Yeah.
Like it relates to non-consensual consent. Like,
Yeah.
what the
There's
fuck does that mean?
there's always on social media. They always focus on even like breaking news stories. It's like, oh my god, this woman was taken by this man. Oh my god, listen, look at this book. She was taken by a super rich multi-billionaire, Chad. And it's like, why do you guys obsess so much about that specific situation? Like, it's like, it's a little weird. But
Yeah,
let's
it
not
is
go into
weird.
that. Let's not go into that. That's a little bit too much for YouTube, I think. But
Yeah,
it's a very
probably.
weird, it's a very interesting thing to point out, and it's like, what the fuck? Like,
What the fuck is that?
is that a functioning sane society? I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to study more into like how that content, that kind of books influence the females' minds. Like, is it like does it actually negatively impact their brains like porn does ours?
I would imagine
That
like
would be curious. Yeah, me too.
you have no like, I hope you know how much they immerse themselves. They can legitimately,
Yeah,
of words, we men, we are more visual. You know, we see a big booty and
yeah,
we're like,
visual.
bam, big booty,
Yeah,
I'm ready to
bam.
go.
Yeah,
Bang,
has
give
to
me
have good shape
give me
though.
that
I mean,
booty. But with women,
depends on
they're
the
more
guy.
like connection
Their
based. They're more
emotion.
like they can legitimately read words on in a book, and they're like, they imagine being the woman getting piped, and
Yeah,
they're like, oh my god, so
this
feels so
minotaur.
good. Like, yeah. And this is,
Yeah,
I think, what they do, and
yeah.
that's crazy. That's crazy work. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
really. Like a minotaur, and on the cover you see like a milking device in the lower half. It's disgusting. And I think you see a lot of these novels being very popular and these subsects of women.
It's because
The
these women,
yeah,
like, like this was like a next level like weird idea I had, is like these women are so unattractive in the real world that they actually need to fantasize about being forcefully taken by
yeah,
not even a human.
like
It's like that is the only way you can imagine yourself getting piped, is because you have
true.
so little experience with real men approaching you and showing sexual interest that you need to imagine these like weird scenarios because you're that unattractive as a woman. Like, right?
That
Like,
and yeah, that
none
and
of
if
these
you're no
women would ever be approached, and if they were, it
yeah,
would
no.
be at like a last call in a nightclub or a bar, and it's like somebody's on like a 50-month dry spell. They haven't had
Yeah,
any. They're thirsty.
I
They
haven't
need
had any.
something, and they go up to the
They've had the
whale.
right
They
amount of
go up
alcohol.
to the willy, and they're
Yeah,
like, "Please, Willy, give me some.
yeah, exactly.
Wet my willy." Like, yeah,
They try to stick it in the fridge, like,
yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah, and I think you also see a lot of these books being formed like this because modern feminism is teaching young women that straight men, specifically, just men in general, are all worthless, and they demonize men in their eyes. So
No,
they
but
replace them with non-human figures with
yeah,
manly personality traits.
one
Like,
one of the reasons why
Raven.
yeah, I mean, one of the reasons why women look at men with contempt is because in their eyes, legitimately in their eyes, in their day-to-day lives, men are garbage. They are useless. They don't do
Yeah.
anything for society. You know, they're like, what are men good for? Legitimately, that is their lived experience, is because they don't
Yeah.
think about the past. They don't think about who built the roads, who keeps the water running, who keeps the electricity going, who keeps the lights on.
Yeah.
They don't think about those men. Their lived experience in day-to-day life is no men ever do shit for them. They have to do
Yeah.
everything. They need to be the strong boss babe. They need to go and make money. Men are useless. They're weak. That is the attitude they have, right?
Yeah.
And in a way, like, it's true. Like, men are garbage. Men are useless to them. They don't see
Yeah.
everything that men do, and women have been so empowered in the way they live in modern society that they don't need to interact with with men and the kind of use men, kind of
Yeah.
get help by men, oh, I need to do this thing, like, I need a man to do it. Like, now they have their own money, they have their own position, and they can basically be alone. They can hire a mechanic to fix their car. They don't need a man. They don't need a man to do this and this and that. Like, they can just hire somebody or whatever. They have the resources now.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
is the one of the problems, is legitimately men have, in their eyes, no value, which is
No, and it's
insane.
yeah.
Which is insane. That is legitimately
Yeah. Yeah.
loony,
Very.
loony town thinking. But
Yeah.
legitimately, in their eyes, that is a sane thing to believe. That is a sane
Yeah.
worldview they have and live, and they agree on this on social media, on TikTok, on Instagram, together as a herd, as like this herd mentality, as this like fucking hive mind mentality, right?
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah. It's the
yeah,
the
that is
crowd
that is
thinking
their
together.
truth. That is their truth. That's why they're always like, this is my truth. That is their truth. Like, that is their reality.
Yeah. It's
And
literally their truth. Yeah.
you know what is beautiful? AI.
Hmm.
AI is
Yeah.
AI is beautiful. You know what it's gonna do? It's gonna destroy all these, like, DI hired garbage, fake corporate jobs. You know those jobs where these women, they get paid 100K a month, no, 100K
Oh,
a year. They get
yeah.
paid 100K a year doing fuck all, making a latte, talking a little on a Zoom meeting, and like typing a little on the
Yeah.
keyboard, sending a few emails. It's like, oh my god, I did such a
Yeah.
hard work days. I did such a hard days of work. It's like these jobs are gonna be absolutely nuked by AI,
Yeah.
and women are gonna
Oh,
become poor
absolutely.
again, and they're gonna start sucking men again to try to get some resource, as they've always done throughout history. Like, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, fuck
They're
yeah.
gonna start
Yeah,
sucking
definitely.
again to get resource from men again. That is how it's always been. It's always an exchange, always, of woman give sex, she get resource. Man
Yeah.
give resource, he gets sex. That is how it
Yeah.
has been for forever. That's
Yeah.
how it is. And women now can get resource without giving the sex, and
Yeah.
that's not conducive.
Yeah. They're
That is
getting
not, the incentives are not correctly structured for a functioning normal fucking society.
yeah, for a
That's what I
society
think.
that's going to supposedly last in the future.
Yeah,
If you want a society that's going to be able to keep up its population growth in order to maintain its culture for the future, you need incentives to be able to provide that kind of society. You need a lot more families, you need a lot stronger men, you need a lot more moms staying at home, right, raising proper children.
because, like, even with people staying alone, who is more okay with it? Men are more okay with it. They can be alone. Like, men can
Yeah.
legitimately be alone, and they'll be fine. They'll go and game with the boys. They'll go bowling. They'll go, chat shit with the boys, go on a game chat. They like they're fine.
Yeah.
But the women, they're on the clock. They're on the
Yeah.
clock. You can't have a kid at like fucking 60 years old. There's
No.
legitimately women that are like, we can have kids forever. Like it's just men made this social
And
construct of like women needing to bear children before the age of 30. It's like, woman, like you are not having kids at fucking 50 years old. Be quiet. Like
no.
this is what needs to be said. It's like you
Yeah.
need to have kids at a young age, woman, and you need to get married and have kids and whatever you gotta do.
Yeah.
You need to have kids, or else you're not gonna be able to later. We men,
Yeah.
we can impregnate a woman at 70 years old. I'm pretty sure, you know.
As long
Maybe
as our dick is still working, yeah.
maybe it's not the highest quality seed, but you can do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
It
with the
might
women,
take a little longer.
yeah, but with the women, like they're on the clock, and the thing is, this dating crisis happening right now, like women are gonna be most fucked, But
Yeah.
with AI, correction is gonna happen. Women are gonna their status are gonna be lowered, so they're gonna finally hypergamy is gonna start to get satisfied as they start going
Yeah.
up to the men again. And men like me
Yeah.
and you, I think I'm more fucked, but you're an electrician, like your job ain't going nowhere. Uh,
No.
you know and
Well,
me
it would
I
be
and,
a
and me I need to specialize myself more as a carpenter, so my shit
mm,
doesn't get taken by some fucking low skilled person, because
yeah. Oh yeah.
people are going to start flooding the trades as AI starts to take over the jobs. you know
Oh,
they
definitely.
need to do something, and
Yeah.
they're gonna flood the trades, so
Yeah.
that's gonna lower the wages. Like, we're gonna be fucked. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the trades, given that AI is going to be a thing, is probably the best choice for young people to go into because it's the most, realistically, it is the most protected job aside from, like you're saying, like all these other jobs are being taken up. So people are going to flood into the trades. But that's why you got to be a good tradesman.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why you got to prove your worth so
You
you
need
can
to
keep your
be
job.
not replaceable. You need to be not easily
Yeah,
replaceable. So
exactly. Yeah, not with just some cheap worker. But the reason why it's mainly protected for realistically the longest time after AI becomes a super intelligence is because it can't physically manipulate atoms like we can. It's not nearly as good as at moving around robotic limbs as we are at moving around our biological limbs. Like we're masters of the physical realm as they are not.
mm,
So I think it is the best bet for young people to go into right now, especially if you don't know what to do. If you don't know what to go to college for, if you're just gonna waste a bunch of fucking money at college, go to
yeah,
trades, learn hard work.
yeah, it's still a
But yeah, no,
ways. It's still a ways away from like
yeah,
being like these super bots that fucking take all these jobs.
yeah,
But it is coming. Like, I saw new technology coming out where you can have you can buy like a monthly subscription. Like, you can buy a bot, and it costs a monthly subscription to have it. It's like it's in your
hmm,
home. It can get you a glass of water. It can vacuum the floor. It can do certain things, and it's insane. How
you're
in the
gonna be
future,
spying on you.
yeah, it's gonna be spying on you,
Yeah,
because in like the super deal, what is gonna happen is, through the AI bot, through the actual robot, or whatever they're gonna call it,
yeah,
metallic humanoid or whatever, the robot, through the robot, there's people with VR glasses and all that.
yeah,
They can go into the bot in your home and do difficult household chores. So that would mean you can have an Indian from India doing your housekeeping, doing your laundry, doing your um, vacuuming,
yeah,
right? So now not even like the rich people won't even have to hire their own natives. They can they can get a bot from India who's gonna take on a VR glasses and do your household chores through the robot. That's insane. That's
That's an
insane.
actual service being
Yes.
provided right now.
Yeah,
That's
or
weird.
it's coming.
That's really
It's
weird.
coming.
Oh, it's
It's
coming.
coming.
Okay,
I saw a video on it. It's like these
that's strange.
Tesla Open AI, fucking these like Palantir motherfuckers.
Oh
They're
yeah,
coming with their
yeah.
bots, bro. It's like
Peter Thiel. Yeah,
Peter Thiel, all these people, man.
Alex Carp. Yeah, those people. Yeah, yeah, and I mean in 2026, like Tesla robots will be able to be bought for 10 to 15 grand in America, all across the country. So you can buy it for what a starter car would cost, really,
Yeah,
in
and
America. Oh yeah,
these things will be in your home, listening always,
yeah,
and learning from you, your patterns and shit.
yeah,
And it's like it's such a don't people see the disaster? It's like if
yeah.
the government becomes tyrannical, like how would you gather up men and change something if you're always being surveillanced by AI and bots and
Exactly.
shit?
Yeah,
This
it
is
turns into like
this is we're heading straight to 19 fucking 84, was it? What was the
yeah, yeah. That's
we're going
exactly what I was
straight
about
to
to
that.
say.
We're going straight, direct beam
Oh yeah,
line to that shit. Don't
yeah. We're
people
just
see that?
fucking going. Yeah,
We're
yeah,
going
absolutely. Yeah,
directly to
yeah,
that. And people need to like actually wake the fuck up. I mean, already now, you ever had like you ever talk about something and it's like you go on Facebook or something and you see an ad for it, you know? You ever had that
yeah.
happen? I think a
Oh
lot of
yeah,
people have had
yeah,
that
yeah.
happen.
I've
It's
had
like
that happen multiple
smart
times.
devices, your fucking smart TV and shit is always on. You know that? It's waiting
Yeah,
for that, hey
yeah,
Google, hey, hey Xbox or some shit. Like it's always waiting for that
yeah,
shit. And it's
yeah.
listening.
Even if your phone is completely turned off, you can still get tracked through it.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah,
there's a lot of people that go into like Linux and shit that make their own servers and stuff. Me,
yeah.
I don't know. I'm lazy. I,
I raw dog it, you know.
yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like it.
I don't have the money to make my own fucking AI servers or whatever the fuck, like wires everywhere,
No.
Linux bullshit, tinfoil hat shit. I understand why
Yeah,
they're doing it,
exactly.
and it is the correct thing to do, but I'm
Yeah,
not quite there yet. I don't
yeah,
know.
no.
I like Windows, but it's shit.
Yeah. Did you ever hear of that Snowden guy? Did
Edward
that ring a bell?
Snowden.
Yeah, I think so. He's the one that revealed the spy devices in phones
Hmm. He's a
and
hero,
computers.
no? I don't know.
Yeah, I would consider him one.
I don't know much about him. I really don't.
So he,
But I heard the name,
yeah,
and apparently he's a good guy. The say with
yeah,
McAfee,
yeah.
McAfee or whatever. What was his name?
I think it was McAfee.
Mc,
Sounds familiar.
he made like an antivirus, and he made like a shit ton of
Mm.
money.
Oh yeah, McAfee. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and he apparently like leaked some kind of next level shit, and he was immediately killed.
Yeah,
Like immediately, like, oops, he had a heart
yeah.
attack. Like, whoops. It's like
That happens all the time.
I
Yeah,
think it was something like that. And
yeah. With the yeah,
yeah,
but yeah, with the Edward Snowden guy, like he was a whistleblower on that kind of spy technology that's in everyone's iPhone. It's in everyone's computer. It's constantly listening to you. It doesn't need power. It always it has its own little power source that can last for months at a time on its own. It listens to you. It takes infrared photos every 5 seconds or every 15 seconds, something like
yeah.
that. Sends it to a server,
I saw like an
some random
insane
foreign server. Yeah,
I saw like an insane shit, and I just couldn't believe it. Apparently, they can
yeah,
map out your apartment, your house with Wi-Fi
yeah,
signals, so
yeah. Using
it,
AI.
it can know which room you're sitting in, and
Yeah,
like that you can map out all your walls and it's like furniture
Yeah.
and shit with Wi-Fi fucking signals. I saw that
Yeah,
shit and
based off
I
of
was
how.
like, okay, now I understand why people wear like fucking tinfoil hats and shit. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? You can use Wi-Fi signals to like map out your home where you
Yeah.
fucking sleep.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's creepy.
Yeah, it's fucking
Absolutely. Yeah.
it's creepy.
They infer how Wi-Fi signals just like bounce around your room and your house, and that's the way that they can map out your house like that. But anyway, what happened with that Snowden guy is he's not dead, but it got so risky after he told a lot of people this whistle blew. It got so risky for him living in America that either he would have definitely got killed or imprisoned pretty much right away if he stayed any longer. That he moved to Russia
Safe.
just to be safe from America. Yeah,
I mean, it's safer. I would say
yeah,
he probably
yeah.
would
Pretty
take.
insane.
He's probably well taken care of. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't really heard much from that guy anymore. I mean, and a lot. I'm sure this happens in Norway too, and a lot of other Western countries, but a lot of information is blocked from coming into the internet space that is America for Americans. A lot of a lot of things are just like kind of kept out of the public eye intentionally.
No,
That's
from the
happening in the world.
mainstream media, you mean?
Well, from the mainstream media, but they also have ways of actually blocking and intercepting this content from being seen by Americans.
Oh,
And Palantir is also being used for that kind of thing. Palantir's main goal is to essentially inform American military groups uh, whether or not to kill somebody. I mean, that's the main goal with Palantir is to search the web constantly for foreigners and Americans alike to see if there's any terrorist threats.
that's crazy.
It's not good shit. I mean, whoever thought of Palantir and whoever hears the idea of Palantir and thinks it's a great idea, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, there is no way that could be propped up or proposed. That would be a good idea.
No,
It's just a
but
bad
it's
idea.
always like um when they need to give more power to the state, to the government. It's always for safety.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
you
for
need
sure.
to have online censorship for this thing because it's for child safety, because it's for this.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
always like this. It's always like that.
Yeah.
And now
Always like that. Yeah.
Britain is becoming like this surveillance garbage state.
Yeah.
And I mean that shit is going to collapse. There's no salvation. Like
No way.
they're
No.
too demographically cooked. Like there is no
Yeah.
mass deportation. It's never gonna happen. This like mass deportation
No, it's not.
idea.
Yeah.
Mass deportation is never going to happen. It's a logistical goddamn monstrosity of a nightmare. It will never happen. Like you guys are cooked.
Yeah.
Once they come in,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
never.
UK is
Once they come in, they're never going out, and that
Yeah.
is just how it is. So
Yeah. And yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, like going back onto your point from a little bit ago, we kind of are already living in a very 1984-esque world because we already do have all of these listening devices in our everyday homes. I mean, it's just used to varying degrees. Like the UK, it's being enacted on a larger scale, just because of the way the UK was or is. But I mean, it's happening in America too, to Americans, and without most people's knowledge, and we're not getting arrested for it as much at the moment, but they're trying to get it to the way where they can do that sort of thing to us.
No, of course. That's why you
That's
should never
yeah,
ever give up your guns. Ever.
yeah, no, it's a retarded
Never.
idea.
It's the most
I don't
retarded.
think America.
This
Yeah,
is why you can't have weak men and weak feminine society. It's like Britain gave up their fucking guns and now they get thrown in jail for memes. Like
yeah, yeah. You can't.
never
Yeah, you
give up
can't.
your guns.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah, you can't
I've
fucking
never,
defend your
like,
ideas
it's
nice.
funny. It's funny I say this shit, but it's like I've never even. Oh wait, I have shot a gun before. I was out hunting,
Yeah,
but I have never shot like guns. You know, I never gone to like a gun range and like shot guns and shit. And I'm saying this
yeah,
shit. Keep your guns. I've been out
yeah.
hunting. You know, like birds, trying to shoot them with the shotgun. Bang.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I haven't been hunting. I actually just recently first time shot with my father
No.
at a shooting range. It was pretty fun. I shot a couple pistols that were 22 LR Glocks, and then he had a I forget which gun it was, but it was a 40 caliber. And man, that thing has some fucking punch. Had some real
I
punch.
would love to like have like a bazooka, you know, shoot that shit, bang,
That would be awesome.
blow up a house. It's like, yep, that'd
Yep,
be
I
awesome,
did
man.
that. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be great. That sounds like a
Nah,
lot of fun.
but that's like military.
First thing I'm doing when I get money.
I knew some guys. They were in military, and they were like, they came up to a certain position where they could test out every fucking gun, and they talked about
Yep.
how fucking fun it was to just like shoot shit
Yeah.
and blow up shit. They talked
Oh,
about it with so
absolutely.
much like joy. Yeah, I knew some other guys that were
Yeah,
in
it is.
like they're like in the military. They have like weird stuff. Like I haven't seen it, but it's like VR shit, basically like proper VR
Hmm.
combat training. I knew people that did that shit. They talk about like they were in like hostage situations and they need to go and save them with the boys and shit like that.
That's crazy.
They talk about,
That's cool.
yeah. Oh, but
Yeah, it's cool to see that kind of technology being used like that.
yeah, they need to use like
Yeah.
flashbangs and shit, and they need to go in and rescue the hostages. It is the VR like controlled environment, but it's apparently it's like
Yeah.
super fucking real because it's a fucking
Yeah.
it's a military, right? They
Yeah,
got to
of
use the
course. They're
money
gonna
on
all
something, you know.
they fucking better be. If they're not using all of this taxpayers' money for something useful that could be used for defense, then what the fuck are they doing?
uh,
I hope they're doing something with it.
yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even know. Uh, yeah. Fuck. What was I gonna say? There's something else I was gonna say. I completely forgot. It always falls out of my head as soon as I was gonna say it.
I
Always
don't know.
happens like that.
But
I
I gotta say,
blame
like,
you.
you are probably like an outlier with the Americans. Like you aren't like a common representative of like their intellects. Like you're a smart guy. I noticed that.
Oh,
I like that.
thank you. Yeah, you're a smart guy too. Yeah, you're very you can rationalize a lot of different topics, and I do appreciate that as well. I like that.
No, but
You know?
I can, yeah. I try to be simple, simple man. Like you ought to be, man ought to be simple. I think. Like you can be a
Yeah.
little complex. You can have a little complex things about you, but it's like try not to get lost in the sauce. You know, keep
Yeah,
it
exactly.
simple, and people will get it. People will like it. If you,
Yeah.
you know, it's like I like the color blue, and it's like don't say like anything more than that. You don't gotta be like, oh yeah, I like this
Yeah.
color blue on the moonlight when it hits the reflection, and it's like when the shadow goes over there, and it's like the blue color there. Like just say I like blue. Like you know, you don't gotta
Yeah.
complicate. Like you understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I
Don't
get you.
complicate something you can just say simple, and it can be
Yeah.
understood
And I'm
more. Yeah.
yeah. And I've been trying to refine my ideas into something more
The
consumable like that.
I think where I can be like I think where I can be looked at as kind of like an idiot by others is
Yeah.
like my word word use, right? I'm not a native English speaker. I don't know all the
Well, that's why.
terms. I don't know all the terms. I
Yeah.
don't know other people. They talk with like big words and big terms, and they sound super smart and educated.
Yeah.
I speak simple. I speak simple, and I don't
Yeah.
care. I speak simple. Everybody can understand what I'm saying. I hope.
Yeah.
And You know, I don't use like super academic fucking words. I don't use you know, ubiquitous. I can use that
Yeah.
word, but I don't use it words like that a lot. But I'm trying to incorporate it more. Uh,
Yeah.
but yeah, this is a learning process. You know, in the beginning, when I started the channel, like I was like a fucking, I couldn't, I there's certain words I couldn't pronounce.
Oh man.
There's
Oh yeah,
still
I gotcha.
words like camaraderie,
Uh, yeah,
com,
camaraderie, or not camaraderie, but it's camaraderie.
camaraderie,
Camaraderie.
right?
Yeah, there we go.
Camaraderie, and
You were fucking me up earlier.
I could, yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't pronounce literally. I couldn't pronounce
Oh,
literally.
literally. Yeah.
I said like
Yeah,
literally
and I have a little bit of different accent.
because I speak Norwegian. You know, we have
Yeah.
like different
Yeah.
ways to say syllables and whatever. Like we're like
Of course. The
we
pronunciation of
speak
it.
different. We
Yeah.
pronounce yeah, enunciation,
Yeah.
pronunciation is different.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. You pronounce vowels differently and consonants differently and all that. And I mean, like with English specifically, there's so many different variants of it. I mean, even in America, like one of your first points when we first started out of this, America is such a big country to where there's so many different ways of speaking English in America alone. There's so many different slang terms that
Mm,
different regions in America use.
but in
You
the
know?
U.S., it's easy to differentiate. Here in Norway,
Yeah.
it's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, I'm sure.
People sound like two
Oh, I'm
different
sure.
fucking animals if you go 10 miles. Like you can be in a village, you go 10 miles this way, and
Yeah.
people speak a different fucking language. It's like so many goddamn dialects here in Norway that you need to be an
Well, it's
expert.
like Yiddish. Like Yiddish and like isn't that in
No,
Scotland?
but
Like
people are
the
like
different
low key.
dialects there.
People are low key racist towards each other almost. It's like you speak
Mm,
weird. You speak from this part of the
mm.
Norway, like you're weird. I speak better. It's like they kind of have like this
Like
like
there's an ego.
rivalry. It's like oh
Yeah.
you speak this like you're weird. A lot of people have it against the North Norwegians, like kind of like the native Norwegians,
Yeah.
The Sami people. They're kind of up there in the north. I've been there a lot, and
Interesting.
they're even racist to them. Like legitimately, they've been persecuted and shot at. They don't
Jesus.
like their language, how they speak, how they walk,
Yeah.
talk, live their lives. They're legitimately racist against them. Some Norwegians
Yeah.
are.
That's
They
just
just hate
ridiculous.
them, and we need to stop with this bullshit. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
it
We need to
does it
stop.
serves nobody.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, and
Not even the people who are enforcing it.
yeah, so the different dialects, but in the US it's I like it. I can understand everybody. There
Oh,
isn't
that's good.
massive difference. Of course there is, like I heard South, like people in the South, they're like
Southern.
Southern,
They can get.
right.
Yeah. It can get real crazy. I mean, I have a little bit. I'm my accent in America is more so Midwestern. Like I grew up in Nebraska and now I'm in Colorado.
Nebraska,
So
Nebraska. Like
yeah.
you guys say some things, in dialects. You can hear the differences.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, just different
I've heard
accents
like
there.
Southern, and it's like you can hear like California, like they speak like weird.
Yeah, they do.
Especially like
They try to.
they're
Yeah.
like how do I say it? Like they're like oh my god, like oh Becky, like we're going to the beach, and it's like they're like oh what the fuck is this?
Oh my god. Yeah, like that kind of voice,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
fucking like they lead on their words
I
like way too
yeah,
much.
they
They hang on them.
they hang on them, yeah, too much.
Yeah. Oh my god, Becky. Yeah, it's just yeah. A lot of people speak stupid. That is true.
Yeah, but
And then a lot of people try to pronunciate their words way too fucking well. Like they're very nitpicky on that kind of shit.
yeah.
And
As long as people can understand me, it's all I give a fuck about.
oh yeah, yeah. No, I mean I can understand you perfectly fine. I mean you
Good.
you don't have a bad accent at all. Like I've heard way worse. I've heard way worse Spanish accents. I've heard way worse Asian accents, like Filipino accents and shit like that. So
No, but yeah, this took quite a while, you know. In the beginning, I was garbage, but
oh yeah,
I've gotten better. So
yeah. Practice makes perfect.
of course,
Yeah, yeah. And people just don't realize that making mistakes is completely natural and incredibly helpful. The only real way to learn anything, the
yeah,
only real way to get better at anything, is by making mistakes. You got to be willing to make mistakes, or else you're just not going to go anywhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost a sadistic freak when it comes to failure and mistakes. Like that is the thing I
Well,
want. If I do
yeah.
something correctly the first time, I'm a little like, huh, what
Well,
is
that's
this?
underwhelming.
It's like I wanted to fail, I wanted to suffer. You know, I
Yeah.
want the woman to spit at me. Like if I approach, I want
Yeah.
the world to crash and burn. Like I want to suffer. And
Yeah.
people they're like put off by that, but that's kind of the mentality you need in the modern world. If you want to
Yeah.
compete, that's you have to be a little fucking crazy. There,
Yeah, you do.
there's no other way. Like you need to be a little fucking crazy. That's
You need
an
to be
edge.
obsessed.
That is your edge. That is your
Yeah.
leverage in the world. Like if you're like
Yeah.
basic and you're like, no, you're fucked. You're fucked. There's somebody more monstrous that is more hungry, that is paler and more hungry, that wants to fucking win
Yeah.
whatever you will have. So you need to beat that. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to outwork everyone. Like, especially if you're not like the most intellectually gifted person in whatever you're trying to go into, outwork everyone. I mean, you can. That's really like how you get ahead. Just
Yeah.
try to outwork everyone you can. Work as hard as you can. Be obsessed with it. That's how the most successful people become the most successful people, is because they have crazy work ethics. Really. I mean, a lot of times it's, of course, they're intelligent. Like, I guess Elon Musk, that's an example of it. I'd consider him pretty intellectually gifted, of course.
He's an
Uh,
autist.
yeah, he's an autist.
He's an
Yeah,
autist.
he's one of them. Yeah, but it's not realistic for most people to be ever like that. So, real best piece of advice is to outwork everyone and continue to move forward. Never give up. Yeah, be stubborn as fuck. You know,
Yeah, the
like
yeah, hard work. It's good.
yeah.
The
A lot of men are lacking of that. And a lot of men are just directionless. They just they don't put their a lot of young men don't put their energy into anything productive.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
playing Fortnite 10 hours a day, it's
Yeah,
not gonna exactly give you like a new spark of energy and enlightenment of what you need to do in your
yeah,
life and the path forward. Like you need to actually go out your fucking house with that gut of yours, with that big belly that you build up
yep,
with all the Doritos and all the Mountain Dew. You need to get your fucking ass out the door.
exactly.
You need to get your
Yeah,
ass out the door and go out and do something. Like
yeah,
that's that's kind of how I see it,
yeah,
man.
yeah. And I mean, in trades, I've met a lot of older men who refuse to retire because they know that when people retire, a lot of times they'll just stop. They'll give up, and that's when they die. And that's how you really kill a person's worth, their potential for life, is if you killed that fire that is supposed to be in men,
Yeah,
right?
there's
That determination.
there's people that retire and they become depressed or even off themselves, or they
Yeah,
start to
yeah,
look around and they're like, "Whoa, my woman is horrible. I need to
yeah,
divorce." Oh, my other situation I haven't been paying attention to because I was
yeah,
distracted with work with is shit. Like it's garbage, you
yeah,
know.
yeah,
People, there's a lot of people that just need work. They need that stabilizer in a way, that almost distraction. You need to
yeah.
hopefully find some work you're passionate about. For me, I love doing this YouTube shit, man. Uh,
Oh, me too.
it's me and you. We need to continue and
Oh, fuck yeah.
get better. You know,
Yeah,
me.
just get better at.
I'm just gonna continue looking at kind of things going on, and commentate on them, trying to explain them if
Yeah.
something is confusing, and of course being entertaining. That is the number one thing you have to do, is to be entertaining,
Yeah.
to be funny, to be smart, to be entertaining. You know, people want to see. Uh, they're here for entertainment. Number one, you know, if they
Yeah.
want it, I think a lot of people are.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are after that kind of instant gratification, that rush that the internet has provided pretty much everyone and has rewired everyone's brain to be specifically for. That's why you see in a lot of younger people reduced attention spans. They can't focus on that long form content anymore without getting distracted or deviated because their brain is just subjected to these short forms of content so much now. These meaningless instant gratification minds, you know?
Yeah,
uh, yeah. And in order to push out your message, to influence properly, to cause positive change in people, yeah, I agree. You have to be a little bit entertaining. Otherwise, they're not going to give a shit. They're not going to watch you.
no, but look at Nick.
Yeah.
Like, he says a lot of real
Yeah.
shit, but he's funny as fuck. And that's one of the
Yeah, he's
reasons.
funny.
That's one
Yeah.
of the reasons he's good, is because you need to. Me too. I'm trying to up my fucking entertainment. You know, I want people to see some young guy going crazy like, God, these women.
Yeah.
Like, I
You
can do
goddamn
crazy.
horse.
I can do crazy
Yeah.
shit too. Like,
Yeah.
that's why you need to, you know, be chill. You know, have that vibe. And like,
Yeah.
be chill with the
Yeah,
vibe. You know,
exactly.
I want to share the vibe.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
chill
Yeah.
and funny and
Yeah, exactly.
honest. You know, you can say you.
Yeah.
There's a
Be
reason
authentic.
why some humor is funny, is because it's true. You know, you joke about,
Yep.
I don't know, black people do this, and it's, you do it in a funny
Yeah.
way. It's like, yeah, because there's some truth somewhere there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
that's the whole point of comedy is to be able to make light of the harsh realities
yeah,
that is in our everyday life. Yeah, I mean that's the real use of it, and I hope we never get rid of genuine comedy because that would be very sad.
yeah. Now they're trying
You
to
know,
like police shit. Like, that's not funny. It's
yeah.
like, yes, it is. It's just, you're too
What the fuck you
serious.
talking
You're too serious. I'm
about?
like, I want to be like the Joker now and be like, why so serious? It's like,
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
people,
Yeah.
they can
Exactly.
never relax and be a human and just laugh and express and share the moment with other humans. They need to be like these
Yep.
narcissists that are like, it's not funny, you're not a funny comedian, like, you hate women. It's like, shut the hell
Yeah.
up. Like, woman, get
Yeah.
out the gym, go out the door. You're miserable.
Exactly.
This is why you have no man. This is why nobody cares about. Like,
Yeah.
they need to hear this shit, man. It's a brutal reality, but a lot of people,
Yeah.
they're boring as shit. They're miserable, and
Yeah.
they are to blame. They are
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Them.
the every single these dudes, man. It's like every woman they have or every friendship they have. I see how they operate, bro. There's a reason why
Yeah.
these dudes don't have women. A lot of them. There's a reason why, and it's not always financial. It's not always financial. There's a reason why some of
Yeah.
these dudes don't have women. There's a reason why they don't have friends. It's because you're a fucking loser. Like,
Yeah. They're weird.
and
Yeah.
yeah, they're weird, and nobody wants to be friends with a weirdo, right? Nobody wants
Yeah.
to be
No.
friends with
Like if you.
with the like twitchy like weirdo.
Yeah. Just like. Yeah. Puts everyone on edge. You don't want to be around that kind of guy. You don't
No,
want to
you
be
want to be
around
with the
them.
chill, fucking chill guy that
Yeah. Someone who's vibey. You know.
yeah, you want to
Yeah.
be with the chill guy that isn't like a fucking weirdo. And this is the
Yeah.
thing. This is what I've been preaching. Is like, you don't need that good of a fucking like looks, bro. Like, I've gotten, like, right now, like, I've been like pretty fucking chopped. I've been like pretty
Yeah.
ugly before.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you're funny enough, if you show your personality enough, there's gonna be some woman out there that's like, ah,
Yeah.
I like that. He makes me laugh. Nobody else does. Like
Yeah.
that. Like, you, if, of course, the physical attractiveness, there is one thing to it, but if you are you yourself enough, You know, if you show your personality enough to the woman and she likes that personality, she's going to be attracted to you. Now, there are some women that are just ridiculously fucking surface level, and they don't
Yes.
give a fuck. Like, it's brutal, but they don't give a fuck. They want that tall,
Yeah.
handsome man, and even me, I'm not good enough for them. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not the tallest. You know, I'm not the
Yeah.
tallest. I'm not the most handsome, and they don't pick me. But the thing is, these women, I don't give a fuck about these women that, you know, don't only care about looks. The best type of women, they like you basically for you, your mission, your personality. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Uh,
absolutely. No, I
mm,
agree. I mean, yeah, quality women are the most genuine and sweetest women around that are increasingly harder to find in the Western world because a lot of them are being converted by this modern feminist bullshit, who are incredibly superficial, incredibly wanting because their self worth in their own mind is so elevated that they could only take a certain standard of guy, which isn't really realistic for even them. And yeah, no, I agree. I mean, if you want a quality woman, you don't want a woman who wants a 6 foot plus tall guy who has $1 million. You know, you don't want that kind of woman. Are you really going to be happy with her, even if she's pretty? No. And men really do focus. A lot of men do focus too much on for their future wife, just a nice piece of ass. And that's not really all of it. That's not all what it's about, right? You want to be able to find a woman who you can take refuge with, to build a family with, to build a better future with, right? You don't want just a hot piece of ass that might cause issues for you in the problem or in the future. You know, if you get what I mean,
yeah,
if that makes sense.
for me, it's like I've gotten to the point where I don't give a fuck. Like, if the woman likes me and wants to follow me,
Yeah,
that is the woman I pick. At this
yeah,
point, I don't give a fuck
absolutely.
about how attractive you are, about how big your booty is, about big how big whatever the hell is. I don't care.
Yeah,
If there is a sweet woman that maybe is not that most attractive woman, but
no,
if she looks at me as I have seen other women look at other men, like,
yeah,
I've met women that are like genuinely in love with their man. Like, the thing is, they cannot take their
yeah,
eyes off their man. They do
yeah,
everything in service out of love, not because of duty or like, this is the social contract and this is the thing you need to do as a man and woman. No, they want to make them food. They want to take care of them. They want to do all the shit, cook, clean.
nice. It's a 516 for me.
516. I mean, we could end it here if you want. I don't know if there is anything more you want to bring up or talk about.
No, I think we covered a lot in this one, and we definitely ought to do this sometime else. Definitely ought to do this again.
Nah, but I
We
think
got it.
we're gonna do it shorter. I think maybe like a 2 hour
Yeah.
one or something.
Yeah, sounds
And
good with me.
yeah, because yeah, this one was long. I ran out of
Yeah. I mean,
I ran out of space actually in my recording. Such a
oh,
long.
fuck.
I lost a little bit of recording right now, but it's fine.
All right. Well,
It interrupted my rant about the women.
oh man, that fucking sucks. That was like the best rant there.
I was actually gonna go keep going, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You can
it is what it
wait.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could buy or for fairly cheap, you can buy an external hard drive with like a terabyte on it.
Yeah. No, I just
Yeah.
had like so much like old footage I needed to
Yeah.
delete. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. You always try to stay on top of that. But yeah, no, man. This was fun. This was great. Exactly what I was expecting out of this.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I went into this. I knew like, nah, fuck that. I'm not having no discussion. I'm not having no debate. Like that was not the goal.
No.
I just wanted
No,
to
it's
have
a
a
conversation.
conversation. That is the best way to do this
Yeah,
kind of thing. Like, I'm not here to be like a
exactly.
Ben Shapiro, like, actually, like, that is wrong. Like, you need to actually look at the facts and details. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I
Yeah,
can't.
yeah. I don't give a fuck either. Exactly.
I don't
Yeah,
give.
we're not trying to fucking undermine each other like a couple of bitches. We're just talking like two adults should.
No, that's how it ought to be.
Yeah,
That's how
yeah.
it is.
And I actively despise modern political debates for that reason. Is because it's so childish. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's
You
always like
know.
breaking apart ideas instead of building upon.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like
Instead of actually addressing.
we are the builders, they are the breakers of bullshit. It's
Yeah,
yeah, something like that.
yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, it's been a lot of fun, man. I hope. Well, let's try to get something going for next weekend. Hope we do this again soon.
No, we
It's a
can
lot of
do
fun.
it. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, yeah. That probably. Well, I think going on in the future. Definitely not during the week. I just work. I get too tired. You know.
No, we can do it in a week.
Yeah.
I don't think that could work. But yeah,
No,
anyway,
not really.
I'm gonna go. You're gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to the gym. I would
Fuck yeah.
imagine.
Get that work in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Have fun at the gym. Have a good workout.
Yeah. Okay. Um, it was fun. It was fun talking to you. It really was.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you, man. Yeah.
Yeah. I learned some
Yeah.
stuff. I learned some stuff about
Yeah. Me too.
the cult, MK Ultra. It's fun. I'm sure I can learn
Yeah.
more. Maybe there's some things I can teach you. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
You have an open mind, I would imagine.
Yeah. I mean, I fucking oughta. I better.
Yeah, you ought
If I'm
to.
talking about the stuff that I'm talking about, you know.
Yeah, but
uh,
yeah. I mean, if there's ever anything you don't understand, I can give it a shot. I can.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
one of the things I want. I want to explain something with as much detail as I can, so people can understand.
Yeah.
If there's a new topic people that have no idea about, I can talk about it for hours, explaining every little
Yeah.
minute little piece that connects idea to another,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. But anyway,
Yeah. Definitely.
you need to. I don't want to keep you awake any longer. Like, damn, we should have really ended it
Yeah. No worries.
like at the 2 hour mark.
Eh, we were having fun. I don't care.
It's
I
fine.
mean, this was
It's
definitely worth it.
introduction. Like, it's an introduction. It's the
Yeah.
first time we're talking. It was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun, and I hope we continue building upon the conversation that we just laid out on our future relationship. This is a lot of fun. This is great.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
I'm gonna see you some other time. Yeah. It was
Sounds
fun.
good. Have a
Thank
great
you.
day. Yeah.
Have a good
Yeah.
night. Have a good night.
Thank you.